last week of Birthday Madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, and do you know what? Happy Mother's Day to all of the mums out there. And do you know what? We thought we'd start Mother's Day with the ultimate crafting mum, because she's mum to us all here at HobbyMaker, quite frankly. She's been mum to me in the craft world for about the last 20 years. It's Christine.
Hello, my darling.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
The lovely Christine Bell from Pinflair, of course. What a day we have got planned.
Yeah, so many people I've met in the green room.
Oh, we've got a great day. Should we tell everybody what's on the menu today? Let's dive on in. Let's tell you what's on the menu, because we are here live until 9 o'clock tonight. Right, so here we go. What have we got? Right, so Pinflair. Christine has got the Stuck On You, like the Lionel Richie song, because we are celebrating music at the moment with our birthday. We have got the birthday glue bundle from Christine. It's on the web now. Get it in your baskets and order it. If you want the best glue in the land, it's got to be Pinflair. And literally all of Christine's sticky glory is pretty much in this collection. It really is. So that's coming up in a moment. Christine is also back at 4 o'clock with more brand new birthday deals as well. We've got beach huts, we've got eggs, we've got fabulous It Up Embellishments. We've got it all on the show coming up. We've also got Hunky Dory in today. Craig's going to be here at 2, 5 and 7. He's got some great things. We're going to live a life of leisure at 2 o'clock. We've also got a brand new die set that's a limited edition for you that I think you're going to love. We've got some shaped florals coming your way, and we've also got more birthday deals at 7 o'clock. Now, Debbie Moore is with us as well. Very exciting to have Debbie here. Launching the brand new magazine. That's coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon, number 75. Also, we've got, well, we're going behind the scenes with Chateau Chaumet, and we've got some brand new dies to celebrate that as well. That's Debbie Chateau in France, of course. And then also on top of that, we have got a brand new collection for you to love on that show called Lilac Whispers. So that's all coming up at 2 o'clock and also at 6 o'clock. And then Sharon's going to be here with a fabulous gouache Himmy bundle at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what's on the menu. Do you want to meet the crew, Christine?
Go on then.
Do you want to meet your boys and your girls? She's like the Peggy Mitchell to us all. Let's go into the gallery and see who's there. Look at this sea of machismo. Oh. Christine says, I only want Butch, and by Jiminy, she got it. Look, you've got Michael and Adam in there today. Michael producing and Adam directing, of course. Jack, come over here. Come on round. Look, he's like our little son to us all. It's our lovely Jack. He's so tall as well. Though. I know. It's like, you need to make the camera bigger for you. Off you pop. The lovely Jack is here. We've also got Katarina's about somewhere as well. So that is the crew. Now, obviously, if you buy anything at the moment during the birthday, because it goes on for the entire month, my word, you could win something rather fabulous. How do you fancy winning? A huge bundle of goodies. Well, this week you can do, basically... Oh, is that the monthly? Oh, let's give the monthly then first. So basically, the huge bundle, which is even huger than the huge one I was about to mention. It's literally the biggest thing that we've ever given away. It is collecting up, or it's sort of compiling over the month of March. At the end of March, we're going to send it out to one lucky person. All you need to do is just buy something on the shows today. That's all you need to do. Also, we have a weekly draw as well. There's a lot of housekeeping, Christine. I do apologise. So literally for this week, if you buy something, there's a weekly draw that will be announced on, well, it closes tonight and the winner will be announced tomorrow. So good luck. It could be you. Do we have a picture of the prize for that one? There it is. That is the prize. Now, let's talk Christine's prize, because we've got something very exciting as well. Would you like to win, because we're celebrating music, Christine's greatest hits? Yes. Now, Christine's greatest hits have some classics from the past. And you know, like when Beyonce releases a greatest hit, she does some new songs for it or whatever. Well, Christine's like the Beyonce of craft, because what she's done is she's put some brand new stuff in there as well. Everything that's on the show today, you could win it all. Look at this, Christine. Buy anything from the show and be in with a chance to win Christine's greatest hits. Loving that. So this is what you're going to be winning. All of that glue. We've got some brand new fabulous eggs in there for you as well. We've got the new beach huts in there. The spatulas are there. Christine, your greatest hits. I mean, that is a chart topper.
£200 worth of
200 quid.
Yeah.
And you're giving it away for free.
Yeah.
You just need to basically buy something from the show today. So you'll be buying something from there. It's this 1 hour. We've got one for this show, for the 1 o'clock show, and another one for the 4 o'clock show.
Yep.
We will be announcing both winners just before 5 o'clock today. So very exciting. Already people are coming in. Let's dive on in,
Right.
Christine, to the stickiest collection. Come over here, my darling. We
All
can't
right,
move.
sorry.
They go to it. We
Okay,
can't
sorry.
move. In this set. Have you been in this set before?
Yeah.
Oh, so we literally can't move from here. Let's look at this. It's your, well, it is your greatest hits of glue.
We have, yeah.
Take
We've
us
put
through
the
what we've
best
got.
Stuff in there. Obviously, our bookbinding glue. That's the one in the tubs, and you get 3 tubs of those. And that's the one for the cartonage. You can stick all of your embellishments, sewing projects, things like that with this. This is more for fabrics and things like that. So you get 3 of those.
Lovely stuff.
Then we're doing Glue It, which is exactly the same product, but it's in the squeezy tubes.
I tell you what, Christine, because we're going to get a good price on this. 60 quid is not the price for all of this. Adam, can you whip out a clock for our Christine on Mothering Sunday, please? Oh, go on. She wants it. Thank you. Pop it out, pop it out, pop it out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to us. Don't keep us waiting, Adam. Do not keep us waiting. Christine does not want to wait. There we go. It's there.
Good.
Hurrah. Thank you. It's always worth the wait, though. I'm not going to lie.
It will be worth.
We will get that price down. What have we got, Christine?
Then you've got your Glue It, which is in the squeezy tubs. That's great for any of the dyes, any of the small embellishments, things like that. It's exactly the same product, but just in a different applicator.
Okay.
3 of those. Then you're getting the red tape, red liner tape. You're getting 3mm, 6mm, and 9mm.
So the
5
classics.
rolls of each. And then, of course, you're getting your spatulas, your syringes, 3 syringes, 3 spatulas, and 3 of the precision spatulas.
So, and then
syringes.
And then, of course, the classic
Pinflake
glue gel, which everybody
3
needs.
tubes.
We've got the price down. It was £60. It's down to $44.99. We have taken a quarter off the price. People starting to come in. Helen, you are in. Lynn in Staffordshire as well. If you are part of a craft group or something like that, this is essential. It really is. It is Christine's greatest hits of glue. It works out per glue, per bit that you've got in there, really, about £1.87 for each of the things that you've got in there, with the spatulas, the syringes, the red liner tape, the classic Pinflare glue gel. I mean, Christine, you and I have known each other a long, long time, but how long have you been doing the gluey bits?
Glue gel, bookbinding glue was our first one, and that's 35 years.
35 years.
Yeah. And the glue gel, 28 years.
Because I'm going to say this now, if it was a family fortunes question to name a crafting glue that most crafters here at HobbyMaker or any other channel where Christine and I have popped up have in their crafty stash, it would be Pinflare glue. It's become so synonymous with glue that, you know, in the same way people say Kleenex for tissues and Hoover for vacuums, people say Pinflare for glue now.
It's good, isn't it?
It's so true, that,
but we've worked
Christine.
at it, yeah, it's a good product.
You created a legend, let it be said. A sticky legend, which is always nice. Busier and busier for this. Jane is in, Julie's in, Kim's in, Angela's in, Helen's in, Lynn is in as well. A good stock for everybody today, but obviously grab it whilst we've got it, because all the stock that we've got is on our system right now. And remember, if you buy that or anything else on the show, you could be winning the entire show as well. Everything that you see in this 1 o'clock hour, you could be winning. There it is. How exciting is that? All you need to do is just buy something here at HobbyMaker today. So XL4E05 is your right to go for this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. Free phone, we love that. Love that. 0800 001 4433. The call centre, they're ready. They are waiting for you right now. They are here and ready to take your call. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the HobbyMaker app. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Jack, tell me and Mama Christine what that website is. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We've got a message in from Jane to begin with. Let's have a look what's Jane going to say. She says, OMG, I love Pinflare. I've been away from crafting for a while. I need to get my craft on. Get your craft on. Get your craft on. This is the perfect kit to do that. Do you know what would be nice today as well? I mean, obviously, we're celebrating music. And I was saying yesterday, one of the 3 acts that if you'd only listen to 3 acts for the rest of your life, what would they be musically? Think about that, Christine. I will come to you in a bit. But also, because it is Mothering Sunday, if you want to big up your mum, if you want to send a picture in of your mother, if you want to send in a picture, you know, whatever it is, whoever it is, then please do get those pictures in as well, and we'll show your mum on air, because that's always nice. So email them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Christine, let's show some other bits and pieces. Can we talk about these? These beach huts are absolutely sensational. I feel like I'm at home in Brighton. Except I can't afford the ones in Brighton. I can afford these.
Yeah.
So what have we got in this kit, Christine?
In this kit, you're getting all of the Grayboard to make the 3 beach huts, not just one.
We make all 3 of them.
All 3. You're getting all of those fabrics in that lovely, like, planked-looked fabric, and you're getting all the embellishments as well. So the hearts and the bunting you make and everything. So everything you need.
Everything you need. What I love as well, the lids come off these, don't they?
You can stick them together as a row of beach huts, or they're also they are individual, so that if you wanted to have them separately, you can.
Yeah.
Or give them separately as gifts. The only thing you would need is your bookbinding glue.
So the bookbinding glue, which you can get separately, because we do have all of the glues individually as well, and we've got the envelope glue on the show. If you were bored of licking flaps when it comes to your envelopes, you don't need to do it anymore. We've got the envelope glue for you. So you get the get whichever glue of choice, but obviously your bookbinding glue is the one that you need for this one. If you do want to go for this, it's not $29.99. Let's get that price down. So at the moment it would be what, $10 per beach hut. We're going to get it down to $19.99. So literally, it's like you pay. Well, if you're paying $10 for each of them, you're getting one for free.
Yeah.
Or they're now $6.66 each. If you want to go down that route. RA4E05 is your item code. 10% gone already. Shireen, Janice, Priscilla, Jennifer, Dawn, Val, Crafter.
Also, there's 2 metres of fabric in this kit, so fabric is really expensive.
Is there extras then? It's like if we got enough left over.
Yeah.
Because let's show a bit of Christy. I know they've done a lovely pack shot and I'm just going to destroy it. But let's have a look.
So you're getting this one's 25 centimetres by 114. So you're getting that 3 times in the blue, the grey and the pink colour.
I love the fact you've got a pink beach hut. So that's obviously the roof.
Yep.
And then you've got this lovely grey one as well.
Yep.
So you have that there.
Same size.
And then you've got like a white one
White
for
roof on
that. 20% gone. Then you've got the blue beach hut as well.
Yeah.
They look great in the bathroom.
They really do, yeah. And then you've also got the bunting fabric as well, which you left behind.
I'll grab that as well, Christina. I was leaving it to last.
Okay.
You know me so well, I'd left it behind.
So that makes all your bunting.
So if we have a look at the actual cartonage again, if we look at the beach huts, you can see they've got the bunting on the front there, which is lovely. So like literally you can create a little fanfare, a little fiesta with everyone.
Really lovely.
And the little extra decorations like the heart and stuff there,
yeah, they're all in there,
well.
all in with the cartonage part. And it's all die cut for you, so you haven't got to cut any pieces.
Do you get instructions?
Full step-by-step instructions.
Full step-by-step. And we will be showing you how to make these throughout the hour, I think, won't we, as well?
Ready.
25% of our stock has gone on that. RA4E05. I'll tidy that up when you're done, I mean, Christine, I promise. I promise. So if you would like to go for those, grab them whilst we have it. The beach huts are proven to be very popular. Life's a beach, don't you know? RA4E05. Right, next up for you, we have got the most exquisite egg. Now, I've got to say, this is kind of like going full circle for Christine.
Where I started.
Well, this is where Pinflair started.
Yeah, that's why it's called Pinflair.
So tell us, I mean, so what we've got here, is it a polystyrene egg?
It's a polystyrene egg.
Yeah.
And in it, pins and sequins, and you decorate it all with your pins and sequins and your little flowers. And
it's gorgeous.
So
it's like the most affordable Fabergé egg.
We are also giving you the egg stand as well for it.
So the little silver bit comes with it as well.
Yep, you get the metal egg stand.
My word. That's all the good news. There's a bit of bad news. We don't have the biggest stock on this. So I'm going to say if you want this, get it early. Maria in South Devon has gone for 2. Well done, Maria.
We've started bringing a few kits to you. On the last show when I was here, we brought the egg kits, and they were very, very popular because it's an old craft that's coming back round again. They all do. All of the crafts we've seen once.
But it's a classic, isn't it?
It's so relaxing. It's quite therapeutic to just sit and fill in with the little sequins and beads.
Yeah, very mindful. Love it. And we are busy for this already. $9.99 is your price. We've taken it down by a third. And that's no yoke. See what I did there? Lynn, I know that's it for dad jokes, I promise. It's all about the mums today, not the dad jokes. Malvina's in Greater London. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. Well done to you. Anna in Cumbria as well. Loving that. That's your fabulous Memories Wish beautiful egg there from Christine and the team at Pinflair. But it does not end there, Christine, does it not? So let's go for another one.
Second one, which we called Rose Arbor.
This is beautiful. And I will say lots of people are going for both of them together. It's not a bundle, they're separate items, but obviously we've got a cap P&P of $4.95 per day, not per item, none of that nonsense, but $4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. So put as many things into your basket and check out as many times as you like. Christine, tell us about this one.
Again, this one comes on the Cabrol egg stand, so it's got those little three-legged egg stand. And again, it's just a solid egg, which is, our polystyrene is slightly different to normal eggs. This is a hard polystyrene, both of these, so that the pins won't fall out. So if you do this craft, it's perfectly safe.
It's a hard-boiled polystyrene.
It is. Whereas normal polystyrene's got a lot of air in it and quite loose.
Yes, this won't lose its shape,
No,
will it? And it will keep everything in place, which is good. Because these are such beautiful decorative pieces, aren't they?
We have people that made them when I first started the company, and they send me pictures, and they've kept them all. They become a family heirloom. You could turn it into Christmas decorations as well if you wanted them to hang. You could easily do that.
Well, in the many years that you and I have worked together, in the many years that you've been doing this fabulous world of craft, I mean, you've showed many techniques that can sort of cross-pollinate across a lot of your cartonage or your pin flare or whatever. Yeah. So it's like you can make it for Christmas, make it for Halloween, make it for Easter, make it for a wedding, whatever you fancy. Jack, can you just go across the bags as well, just to show all the little bits that we get? Because the embellishments that you get here are incredible. Oh, by the way, quarter of the stock is now gone. I mean, Christine, you've got so much bling there.
Yeah, so you're getting all the sequins, you're getting all the tiny beads, you're getting the ribbons. Well, that's got gold cord in that one. Little roses are already made for you, the fancy pins, the egg stand and the egg.
It's
and
gorgeous.
Full instructions.
Full instructions as well, how to make your egg. Hannah in Manchester, you are in. Well done to you. Eileen in Lincolnshire, you have come in as well. It is beautiful. It really is. I mean, that is a work of art. And I'm sorry, if somebody came around your house and saw that on the mantelpiece or in like a little lit cabinet or something, you would not be saying, oh, that's a tenner, that's £9.99. You would think that was way more expensive.
And you've had the joy of making it. Because that's the nice thing about it. So many people say that to us, how you can just forget what you're doing because you're just doing repeat, so you're filling in. So really
so
easy.
Mindful. It's like Fabergé. It's not Fabergé, but it's like Fabergé without the cost, isn't it?
Yes.
But it does look really expensive, I've got to say. IE4E25 is your item code on that one. That is your Rose Arbor, if you want to go for that. Over a third of the stock has gone. Definitely be like Olga and Anna and Thelma. They've all checked out with 2 in their baskets.
Wow.
Sometimes 1 egg is not enough.
No.
You want 2, and I don't blame you. A double dose. Right, we've got more for you as well, haven't we? We have got, right, let me grab these for you. The Mega Card and Envelope Pack, because, Christine, this is you doing what you do so incredibly well, giving us, like, the essentials, the basics, the foundation.
And it's good quality as well this time. We've given you the cardstock.
So how many sheets are this?
This you get 60.
This is a heavy duty.
Yeah, nice.
Do we know the weight of this one?
No.
Michael, do we have the weight written down?
It must be written down somewhere, sorry.
I'd say Diagnosis Crafter, I'm going to say that's about 280, 300?
300, yeah.
Oh, it's 300. It is 300. There you go. So 300 GSM, 60 sheets of that. Why have you left it in the A4 format?
Well, because you can do your matting and layering with it. You can make it into your cardstock if you want. It's just good value.
It's a classic, isn't it? And then we're going to give you the envelopes. Oh, the price is dropping. Let's see where it goes. $12.99. What was it before? $25.99. Half price.
Yeah, so good price, isn't it? For lovely, smooth finished cardstock.
And also a range of different size envelopes as well. Do we get 60 envelopes as well?
Do.
20 of each of the sizes?
You do.
And what are the sizes, Christine?
I know that's C6.
So C6.
This one, I think, was the 30.
That looks like a 5x5.
Yeah.
Christine, are you looking for a ruler?
I am.
There's a mat here.
Oh, OK. All right. No.
That is... So 12.5 through to 18. Is that like just over 5 inches? So you get a 5x5. Yeah, I could do it there. It'd be easy, wouldn't it?
5 inches.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Christine.
Both as bad as one another.
I know. It's like, get the
These
tape
must be
measure
7.
and then you've got your...
7 inch, I
Let's
think.
measure it. No, 6x6, Christine.
Oh, 6.
Look at
6
you
inches.
adding extra inches.
Wow.
But yes, it's a 6x6 on that one. So you get 20 of those, 20 of the 5x5 and 20 of the...
C6.
C6, thank you for your A6 cards. 10% of a good stock has already gone. Jill, Eileen, Lynn, Crafter, Shireen, you are all coming through. Love it. So if you want to go for those, YF, you're fantastic. That's what that stands for. YF4E62 is your item code on that one. Right, now, this next one. First off, can we give kudos to Christine? Because not only did she name her glue selection, which is flying, by the way, Stuck on You, because that's a song, because we're celebrating music. Here at HobbyMaker today, there you go. My little blow-up saxophone, there you go. But also, this collection, what did you name this, Christine?
Jazz It Up.
Jazz It Up. She named it Jazz It Up. You've got to jazz it up. I love it. So this is brilliant. The price of this, can we drop the price on this, Michael, straight away? Because this is phenomenal. $21.99, it is not. Now, you are getting all of this, that I'm going to show you now, for a price of $12.99. Christine,
That's
for the
good
finishing touches, this works out at 72p a pack now.
And so fantastic for if you do crafting with children. I've dressed up my beach huts with them. You can make cards with these. But you're getting so much in this pack.
Is it contents may vary?
No,
is this exactly what you're getting? So you're going to get the flower ones, the garden ones. I remember a few years back, Christy, I don't know whether you remember this, you sent me a box of fabulous stuff for the grandkids.
Oh, yeah.
Full of like embellishments and pom-poms, and I think they still use that to this day. Well, the younger one does
growing
now.
up a bit now.
Well, she's 10 now.
I know.
Scary.
Matthew's 14 this year.
It's scary though, Christine, isn't it? Half the stock has gone now on this. Sorry, both the eggs. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Both the eggs have got half the stock gone. So this is your Jazz It Up. If you want to go for your embellishments, we are busy for this. So I've got to say, lots of people coming through for it. You've got your DIY one there.
Great for card making as well. So if you do want to make like if you've got somebody in the family that's decorating or new home cards as well.
A third of the stock has gone on this one, so we are getting busy right the way across the board. Oh, look, like that, Christine. Little flip-flops and your...
What I was going to do, I imagined making like a washing line and hanging those with the beach huts.
That's a lovely idea.
Wouldn't it be so cute? You know, just a couple of straws.
Well, if you've got... Yes, do you know, if you're going to have your beach hut, you'd have your flip-flops on, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You really would.
Between the beach huts, I thought you could have a piece of cord between them and just have them hanging on your shelf.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts with that. So 72p each pack of embellishments here, $12.99. Half the stock of this is gone now. Do you know what? Half the stock, it's going to sell out. I can feel it in my water. If you want to jazz it up, you've got to jazz it up.
Can we just show the beach hut with them stuff
Yes.
on? Sorry, it's next to where it was. No, the grey one.
Oh, this
that
one. There you go.
So I've just glued them, you know, just did a bit of bookbinding glue, and I've put the fishing rod on there. So, and around the sides, I've put the flowers.
So cute.
A little chair that you'd sit outside your beach hut on. So it works well on these.
I can imagine you and your Nigel having a beach hut.
I would like one, yeah. I would have
Come
liked a
down to
little
Brighton,
bit.
Christine. And you've been threatening retirement for years. Don't retire. Come down to Brighton. You and Nigel in the beach hut down on the seaside. It'd be lovely. We've got a message. How big are the beach huts? Says Fran in Greater London. We'll measure them for you, Fran.
On here, that's 8.5 inches.
So that's with the roof on.
And width-wise, 4 inches.
So 4 inches square and then 8.5 inches in height. Fabulous. We've got a message about the eggs as well. Is that somebody asked that? I love that. Somebody said, will we get them before Easter? Yes, I imagine you
Go out
quite
tomorrow.
frankly. Yeah, they'll go out tomorrow. So, yeah. So it's
Tomorrow or the day after, because obviously we have to wait for the download of orders. But
That's
they're
true.
ready for you to go.
So say if they go out on Tuesday, in theory they should be with you by the end of the week at the latest. And Easter isn't until it's start of April, isn't it? So yes is the answer to that. Who sent that message in? Sorry, I didn't read the name out. Malvina, so yes, Malvina, they will be with you before
100%.
Easter. Also, if people want to make these for like selling and things like that.
No problem at all. And the same policy goes with any of our cartonage kits. If you want to use it as a template, we've got the Grayboard on today's show as well. Make as many as you want.
Should we share the Grayboard? Because that's always so popular. It really is. I have to go disappear, but I will be back, Christine.
You do.
Just entertain the troops while I'm gone. There you go. A little dance or something is always good. So the Grayboard, what weight are we talking about?
This is a 2mm Grayboard.
Okay.
And you get 10 A4 sheets. And the first one is a 1mm Grayboard, which again you get 10 A4 sheets.
So are we getting how many sheets in total in
20.
this pack? So 20 in this pack. It's a lot of Grayboard for you there.
And so we usually use the 2mm for outside of kits and the 1mm for inside. So if you do bookmaking, things like that.
So with the instructions that you get with like your beach huts and stuff, if you wanted to make like extras, get some of this.
Yeah.
Because it would be 2mm for the body and then 1mm for the roof.
1mm for the roof, yeah.
That's so good. $12.99 for 20 sheets, 20 A4 sheets of your Grayboard. It's one of those items, it's not a sexy item, but it's such an essential item. You love it. CT4E12 is your item code on this. 10% of our stock has already gone. Tara, Lynn, Crafter, Amanda, Susan. I can smell sellouts in the air today, Christine. I can. I'm going to ask Michael, our producer, how are we doing on our glues, Michael? How are we doing on our glues, our big sticky bundle stuck on you? Right, if you do want to go for the glues, getting busier and busier for that. 10% of our stock has already gone. Remember that you are getting all of Christine's greatest hits when it comes to her glues. So just a quick overview, Christine, again, of what we've got in there.
3 of the tubs of bookbinding glue with 3 spatulas. You're getting 3 of the glue-its, which are the easy squeeze ones. You're getting 3 tubes of the glue gel, 3mm, 6mm and 9mm red tape, 5 reels of each, 3 syringes and 3 of the really fine nozzled syringes too.
So if you want to go for that, then $44.99 is the price. It is Christine's greatest hits, her Stuck On You glue pack. But don't forget, if you order anything today on the show, you can win everything on the show. Win it all. Buy anything from the show and be in with a chance to win Christine's greatest hits. So literally, you'll get all of the glues, plus you'll get the eggs, you'll get the beet chuts, you'll get the jazzed up embellishments, you'll get the spatulas, and you will get the Grayboard, and you will get these peel-offs as well. I always have like a warmth of the cockles of my heart when I look at peel-offs, because it makes me think of you, because you are literally...
That's the very beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we were one of the very first people to ever bring peel-offs to the
because
country.
peel-offs are, I mean, literally, I think... such a perfect embellishment to any card. And they sort of went into the wilderness for a while. But these are back. And Christine, yours are just brilliant. I mean, last time we had these on, they sold out. People love these.
These are our flexi bends.
So what's that mean?
So what it means is there's tiny little bits between each of the rows. So if you was going round a round circle, something like that, this will bend round to do circles. A lot of peel-offs are quite
so around
sturdy.
a heart or an oval, something like that, or a circle.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I could have done one round that, but I didn't. But
you've done them straight instead.
Yeah. This has got the dress it up on them, though, as well. This is the dress it up.
So these are the
jazz
jazz it up, yeah, jazz it up embellishments. I knew what you meant, Christine.
Yeah, I didn't.
You got that there, but you can see the peel-offs in the background. You can see the little silver bits in the background there. So there's your peel-offs. Oh, look, they're on the gingham.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. He's with us, Christine. Around the outside as well, so you can see there, Christine.
Yeah,
love that.
So that's good. And again, it's one of those jazz it ups on that card.
Just so good. It
So
really
it does
are.
finish off. If you do matting and layering, it saves you doing too many mats, because you can just go around it with this. You get 24 sheets.
So 12 gold, 12 silver?
Yep.
And you've got a mixture of like stars and thin lines and wavy lines and all sorts of stuff.
Our best-selling ever pack of peel-offs.
So literally, this is like the greatest hits of peel-offs.
Really it is.
This is your biggest smash ever.
Really.
People are loving it. I'm not surprised. Beverly, Jennifer, Linda, Sylvia, Rebecca, Sue, all coming in for that one. 10% of our stock has already gone. Christine, I feel we need to have a demo from your lovely self.
Which one should we do?
Should we do beet chut?
Beet chut.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Michael,
wonderful.
did you want beet chut? Is that OK? Yeah, beet chut is good. How are we doing on the embellishments, Michael, as well? Because we said half the stock on these, didn't we? The Jazz It Up embellishments. So if you do want to go for those... Oh, my word. Yeah, over half the stock is now gone on these. You are getting like 10... Is it 10 packs in there? Well, no, it's more, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It works out at 72p a pack. You are getting loads in there. 18 packs you're getting. XM4E57. Right, Christine.
We had a few little messages last time I was on, just to say, how do people... Because I start as though people already have done it before.
Yes, if they've cartonaged already.
Yeah, so when you start, it's always best to glue your pieces down to your fabric, so you know how much space to leave between each one. So I've just shown it this time, just so you can see what I do to start myself off. And with bookbinding glue, don't have to worry about doing too much ironing, because the glue takes the...
Yeah, it kind of takes the wrinkles out, and you don't need much. Christine has told me off over the years on many an occasion, because I always say, like, put it on sparingly like you would your Marmite. You know, you like a little bit of Marmite, but not too much. But, yeah, Christine still thinks I put too much on,
yeah,
don't you?
always. Everybody does, though. It's not just you, Nigel, honestly.
Oh, I feel better then.
So take your glue. I like to use the bigger spatulas, which are on today's show.
Yes, they are. I shall grab those, Christine.
It just makes it easier to spread on these bigger pieces. The little one's fine, and I use them as well all the time.
If you do want the spatulas, you get all 5 of these, Christine.
You do in this pack.
There's your spatulas, which sounds like a boy band, doesn't it, from back in the day? The spatulas, there they are. You've got the large one, you've got the mid-size one, you have got the little dinky one, but then you've got the two little dinky ones as well. So you get all 5 of those, $5.99. No, Christine wants a price drop, and what Christine wants, Christine gets. $4.99 is your price. That's less than £1 a spatula.
So when you put your glue on, we put it on and then we scrape it all off again. So you want it to be shiny, not white. And now it becomes a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
OK.
So we place that down, and we want to leave about 1 centimetre.
Is it an instant grab, Christine?
Yes, yep. Turn it over, and you can take out any creases that are on there.
Lovely.
I know I've used this red one only because I've already covered the blue ones.
And obviously, if you are thinking about getting extra grayboard and stuff, then maybe just keep one of these to, like, draw around
it first, before you even start cutting or doing anything, and then you've got your pattern.
If you want the Grayboard, we'll put the details for that on the side of the screen, and obviously the beach huts, which are flying, they are main billing on your screen at the moment.
So just cut it round, and we say a centimetre all the way round, as long as you've got enough to wrap over.
To wrap it
that's
round.
all you need, really. And this fabric's quite good because it's got lines on it, so you can use that to straighten up your pieces. And then we cut the corners off at right angles. I'll just get that out of the way because we don't need to see all that now.
Lovely, so you don't get glue on your extra fabric.
And then we just cut the corners off at right angles, and we're leaving about 2 mil there just so that you know you don't see the cardboard. And if it's got funny shapes, I would just cut into the corners. More layers you fold over, the thicker it becomes. And if you're sticking 2 together, that will make it a bit bulky. So that's all you do. And then, again, the smaller spatula.
So whilst you're gluing then, Christine, so we're talking about music at the moment. So if you could listen to 3 acts and 3 acts only for the rest of your life, who would those 3 acts be?
Michael Ball.
Michael Ball.
He's my favourite.
Love a bit of Michael Ball.
Yeah, someone like Lionel Richie.
Not stuck on you.
Yeah, I do like Lionel. That sort of music.
So
really.
Lionel Richie, Michael Ball, you've got one more.
One more. Alfie Boe.
Alfie Boe, Christine. So if you see Michael Ball and Alfie Boe together,
I've done
you
lots
must be,
of
I can
times.
imagine, you must be literally like going crazy.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Is that like a double whammy of like, you know,
especially when they were
sexiness for our Christine?
Yes, definitely, and especially when they were both in Les Mis.
Yes. I mean, Alfie Boe is amazing. His voice is great. And Michael Ball is just so endearing, I feel.
It's lovely.
He is, though, isn't he?
Do you know him? Have you ever met him?
No, I've not met him. I'd love to.
If you do, you have to invite me to that one.
Okay. Is he going to be safe, Christine? That's the thing.
Of course.
Will you be bringing Nigel?
Oh, well, no.
No,
perhaps
leave
not.
the husbands at home. That's what we say.
I'm going to see him in July.
He's just so fabulous, though, isn't he?
Yeah, so...
And I like people like that, proper old school entertainment. No, it is there.
Right, so you can glue that all round until you've covered all of the sides like this.
Lovely.
Then you're sticking 2 together. So we've got the thick, and this is where we use thick and thin card. So I've stuck the thick one and you stick it to the thin one.
Now, Sharon's message in to say, how many huts do you get in the kit? You get 3. You're going to be able to make 1 in the grey, 1 in the blue, and then 1 in that lovely sort of pinky colour that we've got there as well. So all 3 of those you were going to make for $19.99. And remember, the lids come off as well. So if you want to pop things inside, like you can put lotions and potions in there, if you want to put biscuits in there, fudge in there, you know, whatever it may be, you can put whatever you like in there, quite frankly.
There you are. And then
you could put swim trunks in there and give it as a gift to somebody, couldn't you?
I quite like your bathroom idea. It looked really nice in my daughter's bathroom, yeah.
Well, they'd be looking, imagine like cotton wool balls and stuff in there or something like that.
Once you've covered the pieces and the sides as well, I should have another side somewhere.
And just to say, you do get full instructions again. Look at our board, Christine, it's full.
Oh, that's good.
I know. Let's have a look. We've got Sharon. We've got, I don't know how you say this. I'm going to say Majbrit, Majbrit. Majbrit? I don't know. Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, our regular coffee addict. She loves her coffee and she loves her craft. Lynn in Cheshire. We've got Jane in Merseyside. Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil. You're all there. But you all need to check out your baskets because 1/3 of the stock is already gone.
Just go down the edge with a little bit of glue, and I've made you redundant, Nigel. I've remembered my sellotape today.
I know, because normally I have to hold things for you, don't I?
You do, but I've remembered the sellotape today. So.
I never feel redundant when I'm with you, Christine.
So I'm going to just glue that down. If you've got sellotape, sticky tape, masking tape, anything like that, well, just hold it. It doesn't take very many minutes for it to grab.
People normally get replaced by robots. I get replaced by sellotape.
Put that round. You do that on both sides. So it's coming together so quickly. They do the same with the base. The base is done in the roof, same colour as the roof, so you make those separately.
Just to say, both of our eggs, by the way, are Rose Arbor and then our, what was it?
Memories.
Thank you, the Memories egg. Both approaching 60% of the stock being gone on those eggs. So again, check out the details on the website. Do not miss out. And then what's the website, Jack? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
He says that so nicely, doesn't he?
He's very good. Have we had any messages in for mothers? Because I'm feeling it is Mothering Sunday, so obviously, I mean, lots of people are probably like having dinner at the moment, aren't they?
So we're doing the same on the other side. That one's coming apart slightly. So what I would do at home where I'm working, if you just have a couple of pegs to hold that till
Keep it in place.
Stick the sides on until you've got your main part of your house made. And to do your Beach hut. Just leave that for a moment.
Okay, I'll move
what
that
we're
away.
going to do is show you the roof, which is a little bit different. So you've covered your cardboard pieces. This one I haven't, this one's 2 pieces, so you leave it joined together so you've got the pitch of the roof. That's your base. And then we're just going to cover each one of these little pieces and they get glued either side.
So this is to give it like extra stability.
Well, it's and to look like the planks on
Yes.
the roof as well. So this is in the thin board, so you could, that's why we need both in that pack. And I've got this piece as well. The other piece which I will show, which is very good fun, is how to make the little bunting. So do this both sides. That gives you your roof.
I just think this is such a fun piece, and also it's kind of like an ageless piece, isn't it, the beach hut? Because you can imagine, you know, somebody of more mature years like myself and Christine loving this, but also the youngsters.
Yeah, they are.
Because it's fun, isn't it?
It is. And it's just, we just thought it was, we did some houses for Sewing Street and we thought we've got to do something really nice for HobbyMaker. So we've done...
Well, we appreciate it.
Sewing Street had a street and you've got the beach.
Well, everything is brand new today on the show, apart from a few returning favourites and things like sold out before, like the peel-offs. And don't forget, you could win it all. You can win everything on the show. All you need to do is buy something from the show. We're going to announce there's going to be 2 winners, one for this show, and then we've got a winner's show at the 4 o'clock show.
And I've done this... Everything that's on the counter today you've shown, and the same on the next hour.
Yeah, and we'll announce those 2 winners, 2 separate winners, just before 5 o'clock today, because we've got the second Pinflash show at 4 o'clock.
So that's how easy the roof was to make. So that will just go on top of the roof.
Jack, so you can see it's double layered there. Lovely stuff. Oh, I like that, Christine, where it folds back on itself.
Yeah, so it just gives yourself the roof. But the little bunting is really easy. We fold the strip of fabric over. You get a long strip of fabric. I tell you to cut it 16 centimetres. Draw a line, so you've got a nice edge at the top here, already folded. And then you're doing 2 centimetres across the top line, 1 centimetre, 3, 5 along the bottom line.
And then just like a
and
zigzag
join them
line
together,
between the 2.
And then cut it out. So I just thought it made really nice bunting.
Oh, see, I think that's so lovely, isn't it?
And with this fabric, it's such a good fabric, you get those different fabrics as you would in bunting. So you've got lines and stripes.
I think that's such a lovely idea, because you can hang that bunting, and obviously on the beach hut, so you can hang it wherever you like, really.
So it just makes
You've got
fun
other cartonage
card
from,
making.
Christine.
Yeah.
If you do want to check out Christine's other ranges of things that aren't on this show, then obviously do check out the brand shop for Pinflair, which is on our website, hobbymaker.com as well. Right, Christine, I'm going to have a quick recap of things. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
One of the eggs, shall we?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
That'd
So if you want to go for your beach huts, then grab your beach huts, $19.99 for your cartonage. If you want to go for that, how are we doing stock-wise on those, Michael? We'll have a look for you. Remember, you get to make all 3 of the huts. The pink one, the blue one and the grey one. If everybody checks out now, and there's lots of you in baskets for this, 65% of a good stock will be gone. So do not miss out on this one. The weather's kind of getting all right-ish again at the moment, isn't it? Well, I say that.
It was a bit cold this morning.
I said that, Christy. As soon as I said that, I thought, well, that's rubbish. Because it was cold this morning, wasn't it? Honestly. But if Christine's bundles are known to sell out, so I'm going to say grab it sooner than later. But I do think this is the perfect time of the year to start thinking about spring and summer and summery, nice, warm weather things. $19.99 for that. We have got the eggs as well for you. Let's start with the first egg. We'll do the Memories egg to begin with. If you do want to go for the Memories egg, the silver pedestal that it comes with, that silver-coloured pedestal, that is included as well. So you get all of the embellishments, you get every bead, every bit of lace, every bit of ribbon, everything that you need is included, all of the sequins there. I love the fact it's got that recess as well.
Yeah, that comes as a moulded shape for you.
It's so good. Now, if everybody checks out on this one, we are already looking at 20% of the stock. Well, 20% left. 80% of the stock has gone. Love that. I had to work... No, that's good. No, Michael, that was great. I had to sort of work that out there, because he said 20%. I thought, well, sure, we could have more than that. But 80% has gone. 20% left. So sense of urgency there. Malvina, you are in. Lynn, Anne, Yvonne, Susan, Crafter. So that's your first egg. That is your Memories. And we're going to be demoing that in a moment, Christine, aren't we?
Yep.
But we've also got your Rose Arbor, if you want to go for that one. I don't think you can separate the eggs. I think you need to keep them together. Keep them together. Do not separate your eggs. That's what I'm going to say. IE4E25 is your item code on that one. pop that in your basket. Now, again, 80% of the stock has gone on that, leaving us with 20%, or 1/5 if you're a fraction fan. They are neck and neck at the moment. Janice in Surrey, you've gone for 2. Eileen in Ayrshire, you've gone for 2. Maria in South Devon has gone for 2. Hannah in Manchester has gone for 2. Loving that. A lot of egg fans out there today. It's pin flare like Christine created and started with back in the day. And I just love that. It's gone full circle. You get all of the embellishments included as well. Love it. So if you want to go for that one, IE4E25 is your item code on that one. Love that. Also for you as well, can I just mention the glue as well? Because I know we mentioned it earlier, but we didn't talk about it. The envelope glue, Christine. Because let's be honest, it's one of those things, isn't it? I don't particularly like licking an envelope because it's like the number of times I've cut my tongue and all of that. Well, you don't need to. Honestly.
Or if you make your own envelopes, and that's the thing, isn't it? You want them to look finished and professional.
Well, Christine, let's be honest. How many times have we turned on HobbyMaker recently and somebody has like an envelope maker or an envelope board or something like that?
This is what you need.
Yeah, because if you're making an envelope, it doesn't come with a sticky flap, does it? No. So you need to sticky up the flaps yourself. And
or
you
if
can
you
do
sell
that
your
with
cards,
your envelope glue.
If you sell your cards as well, this is on there, so they've got a moistened edge ready for them to use. You
had me at moistened edge, Christine. Thank you. $10.99 is your price, and 25% of the stock has gone already. Licking flaps is a thing of the past.
But don't think of it just for envelopes. If you put this on the back of pictures, anything like that, or paper chains, you can make anything out of it.
When it dries, then how do you sort of like re-tack it?
Great for children's crafting. So if you've got a picture, and when Matthew was little, when your girls were little, you could put the coating of that on it, cut it out, and they can cut it out, or you cut it out for them. Lick and stick, it becomes a sticker. So if you put something through one of your fancy die cutting machines, you just need to moisten the back of it, and it's a sticker then.
Love that.
So don't just think of it for envelopes.
Christine, you're preaching to the converted. Already 50% of the stock is now gone on that one. A message from Tara, and then we'll go into our demo. Tara says, I've ordered the big sticky bundle and the fretboard bundle. I love pin flare glue. Nothing comes close. Do you know what? It's so true. We love Christine's big sticky bundle. Isn't it fabulous? So thank you to you, Tara in Norfolk. Another message from Jane as well. Hello, Jane. Jane says, does this evening's show have different items than this one? Yes, it does, Jane. Heck yes. And it was completely different. And the glues might pop up as well. But do you want a sneak peek of what's coming up at 4 o'clock? Here you go. Right, enough. Enough. You could be winning all of that by buying something on our 4 o'clock show as well. Is all the 4 o'clock stuff on the website, Michael? No, it's not as yet. We're going to put that on the website just before 4 o'clock. So do go and check it out then. Right, it's time for a demo. We are going to, we're going to egg it up, aren't we?
Yeah, I just use a polystyrene tray. I save these from the supermarket or whatever. And it's got this beautiful lace in this one, a really gorgeous lace. And you just pin those round. You've got a moulded line on your egg. And we're just using that line to follow, to pin your ribbon on or your braid on first. And it's just held in place with a little pin. Then what you do is a sequin through a pearl bead holds each of the points of these, the egg. So again, you've got your pearl beads in your kit, and you just pin those on. And then you fill in all of your spaces, and this is the therapeutic bit. It's just a little pin. That's a pearl one, sorry, I should have put that in there. And if you go wrong, you take it out and start again. And then we're using the little seed bead, so this is why the tray is quite useful, because you can stab into that.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
Around the outside.
So whether you're using like the memories egg that Christine's working with at the moment, or the rose arbor egg, if you do go wrong, just remove something.
Yeah.
If you put the pin in the wrong place, just take it out.
If you feel the polystyrene, Nigel, it doesn't feel like normal polystyrene.
It's so hard. I mean, if I put it up towards my mic, I'm just going to lift it up to my mic, so it's like, that's how hard it is. You know, like polystyrene, you get that like, it's kind of like quite soft and spongy almost. This is like your hard polystyrene. Can you imagine if that was really an egg? I'd be like, there you go. But yeah, a little hard polystyrene.
And then you're just filling in all of the spaces with a little bead through a sequin, and you just push them in. So it's very therapeutic to do. And I would get a few ready around the edge of the tray.
Now hold that nice and still, because I'm going to get Jack in on this. Jack, here's your challenge. Let's have a close-up of Christine pinning the egg.
It says me dropping it just as you came to.
Well, he's not got you yet, Christine. He's getting ready.
Good,
he's primed. He was born ready, but he starts to get ready.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
And you're just literally pushing this into the polystyrene.
That's so good.
It really is. And then as you get going, you get slightly faster.
Is there a method for like where you start pushing
the braid? Yes, because the braid has given me my shape.
Okay.
And then you're filling in between. And because they look, they're round, but they look a bit hexagon, that will show me that the next one will go between those two pins.
And
there.
is everything pinned in? There's nothing glued in?
No gluing.
No glue at all? No glue required?
This is only me personally, and this one you've got some flowers in here.
Yeah.
You make a hole in the back of your egg I use my little embroidery scissors just to make a hole, and the stems get pushed in, but I would, if I was going to leave it, I might put a little bit of glue on the edge, bookbinding glue, but it's just not necessary.
Well, if you want glue, you are in the right place today. Let's be honest, this is the stickiest place in town.
So that is this egg, and I'm just going to cover it. So where my braid has already gone on, that shows me I need a sequin in between each one of those. You soon see where you fill in. It's got lace in the inside of the egg, and then green sequins.
Yeah, you kind of get into the cartonage. You kind of get into the pin flare groove, don't you?
You do, and you're just filling in, and you get loads of extras. So if you go too close together, it won't really matter, but you'll soon get used to where they go in.
Now, whilst you're doing that, we've got the first of many mums, which is exciting.
Oh.
And we'll have showing that to you in a moment. But do get your mums in. I teased you then, didn't I? We're going to show you some mums in a moment. So do get your mums in. Get them, send them in, because it's Mothering Sunday. I will say as well, though, for anybody out there that obviously, I mean, my mum's not around anymore. So anybody out there who's like thinking, oh, Mothering Sunday, it's full of poignant memories. Well, you're amongst family here at HobbyMaker today, that is for sure.
And memories, isn't it? That's the other thing.
Yeah.
So we're just filling in now with, but you could be a mummy of pets as well, can't you?
You could have fur babies, couldn't you?
Yeah, you don't only have to have your own children.
That's
and a
true.
little pin and a sequin.
Alan always gets a card from the cat on Father's Day.
Yeah, Joe gets one from the dog.
I don't. Just saying. Husband of mine, I don't.
And then we just carry on filling it in. So if you, I know you, yeah, just sorry.
Oh.
And then you've got a little ribbon that goes round the sides, just to cover up the join in your ribbon. And you've got the different colour sequins to fill it all in.
It's so good. And doesn't that look so expensive? $9.99. It does not look like a $9.99 item.
You're getting those, they're porcelain little flowers.
They're
clay.
Gorgeous.
They called it faux porcelain.
Yeah, I mean, they're so delicate. Well, they're not delicate, actually. They're quite sturdy, but they look so delicate.
Yeah.
Love that, Christine.
But if you wanted, you could put a picture in there. You don't have to use the flowers. There's
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the other egg at the same time.
Beautiful. Sounds good to me. Now we've got a mum to show you, Christine.
Oh, good.
Which is very exciting. So I'm just popping the egg back. Sadly, this is my first Mother's Day without mum. Oh, bless you. This is Barbara. But I love this pic of her having fun. Happy Heavenly Mother's Day to my mum. Do you know what, Barbara? That is lovely. That echoes what we were just saying. It's like, even though, Mother's Day, I think it's hard for people that haven't got their mums around anymore. It's nice to celebrate the mums, even if they are not.
And what a lovely
anymore.
Picture to show somebody happy and like that. Yeah,
absolutely.
That was a lovely photo.
Beautiful memories. She looks fabulous, I will say. Thank you, Barbara, for sending that picture through. Keep them coming, people. We love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, with the egg that we're about to do, Michael, with the egg that's on the screen at the moment, the memories one that we just did, we are down to single figures on that one. So down to single figures on that one, the memories egg. So KA4E67 is your item code. If you want an egg like this in your home, looking all beautiful and resplendent, then now is the time for action. So I'm going to say Anne, Norma, Sandra, Susan, Yvonne, Anne, Lynn and Malvina. Malvina, you've had it in your basket for a wee while. Please do check out your baskets accordingly. This works for any occasion, doesn't it? I mean, here we are on Mother's Day. You can give it to your mum, whatever the occasion, and say, you're a good egg, mum, thanks very much. You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Christine, what have we got?
This one looks more complicated, but don't be put off by that. It's ever so easy to do. You divide your egg into quarters.
Okay.
And a good way of doing that is, if you haven't got one of our steppers, which we have brought before to you, a rubber band. Just put a rubber band around it, draw around it with a pencil. I've used a pen this time, only so it shows up more on air. And then you number each line A, B, C, D. And then you go down in... I think it was 3 centimetre gaps. It's in your instructions.
Okay.
3 centimetre gaps, and you number those. So one's at the top, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And it's just literally dot to dot. So you're going from A4 round the bottom, you go up to the 3, 2, Can you see it does the trellis for you?
Yeah, it does,
Next
doesn't
one,
it?
you go up to 1. So I'd go round that pin up to the top, to the number 1. And then you're
It's
going...
a lot easier than potentially I thought it might have been.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Once you've done it the first time, it just automatically does it for you. So you go over to the next one, round to 2, which I'll put a pin in this time because the others were already
Just
there.
to say, if everybody checks out now on this particular egg, we are down to single figures. If everybody checks out on the previous egg, the memories one, well, we're over-allocating, so basically lots of people will miss out on it. So we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So I'll tell you what, we'll bring it up on the screen for you. We'll put it on the side of the screen. So Rose Arbor is the one that Christine's working with at the moment, but if you do want the memories egg, then that's the one on the side of the screen, and that is about to sell out. I suspect both of the eggs will sell out before the end of this hour.
And then we're going into 4, which is the next one. So you go round 4, across the bottom, and we're doing the same up the other side then. So it automatically builds you the trellis work that you need for this egg. Across the bottom. And we go to 3. Whoops, keep your braid straight. Pin in there because I've gone to 3.
Now,
up
again,
to
this
2.
is so mindful to watch, so I imagine doing it. It's like literally you go into your own little world.
It's like a knitting pattern on your instructions, so it goes to A1 to 2B, 3C. So you just follow on the figures that we give you, and it builds it back up to where I started, round there, and that's the trellis work finished. And each one of those you fill in with your sequins and pins. So if we bring over the finished egg, you'll be able to, if you borrow me the finished one.
Yes, the finished one.
Yeah.
Yes, willingly.
So the trellis work is all finished now, so it's all divided up.
There you go.
And then you just fill in with your...
Show that to Jack, there we go.
You fill in with your sequins and pins.
It's so
This
pretty,
one I'm using the
Christine.
sequins the opposite way round. These are upside down with a little bead and it just fills in. And when you're doing this one, you just slide them slightly under the cord. So you take a little bead, one of the sequins, and I will slide the... Oops. It's easier when I'm not trying to hide. It would all be... Yours will all be pinned together by
Yes.
this stage. Mine isn't. And we just literally slide that under that braid and push it in.
It's so good. And I'm assuming that obviously you get enough pins and enough sequins and enough of everything.
If you have any little accidents, yes, you will have.
Yes,
But
if you lose a
little
pin or
tip,
if a sequin disappears.
if you've got a pair of tights or a very fine mesh over the end of your hoover, round your chair, and then switch it off and all your beads are back in your... I've had to do that before now.
That is such a good tip, isn't it?
Just a pair of thin socks or a... Yeah,
Things to do with your
tights.
hosiery when you're not wearing it. There you go. Loving that.
Fill that in, and then your little roses come, and you put those in. You've got your fancy beads for the top and bottom.
And
it
also
sits
that's
lovely
quite a
on
good
the side.
template for him. And if you wanted to put other things there, if you wanted to do, like, I don't know, like if it's little sunflowers or if it was like little hearts or little, you know, if you're doing Easter, like little bunnies or something. I mean, just a great way of knowing where you place things.
Yes, because it's divided up evenly for you.
Following that pattern. I think that's adorable. It really is. $9.99 is your price on that one. It's like Fabergé, but it's not Fabergé. And it's not the cost of Fabergé either. Just to say on our peel-offs as well, they are... What did we say the stock was on that, Michael? Sorry, I've forgotten. You told me and I forgot. Quarter of the stock has gone on our peel-offs. These are back in stock today. These are the flexi peel-offs. These are the ones that will go around apertures like circles, hearts, ovals, all of that.
Some of your fancy embellishments you've cut out with your die cutting machines works brilliantly around those as well.
But they're so good, Christine. I mean, these are as good as they ever were. That's what we love about peel-offs. And you get, how many is the sheets? 24?
24, 12 gold, 12 silver.
So 12 gold and 12 of the silver. I mean, just look at how many individual you get. I mean, we couldn't count them, Christine.
No.
We would be here all day, but you
And
are
even
getting
the
all
waste
of those.
between the ones that are on the sheets, you could cut them across the top and use all that up as well.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, also, just to say, I know we've got the big glue bundle. I'm coming back, Christine. But we do have 1, 2, 3... a triple pack, a trio, a threesome, a trinity of pin flare glue gel for £20.97. Let's look at the oldest thing in craft TV, and for once it's not me.
I was waiting for you to say it was me then.
No, Christine, I wouldn't dare. Hello.
My tin, this was done the very, very first show we ever launched pin flare glue gel.
So that would have been Crate and Craft, yeah?
28 years ago.
So, hang on, so this is pre-Crate and Craft.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're talking about like, the first show you ever did.
Yeah.
28 years ago.
Yeah.
Jack, how old are you?
25.
25. That tin is older than you, Jack, quite frankly.
And these are what I stuck on with it. So I stuck on brass, coins, jade, wood, feathers, jewellery, paper, and it's gone a bit
incredible.
yellow. But
Does it stick fabric?
yeah.
So if we stuck Jack's shirt to the wall with Jack in it, like we'd come back in 28 years and he'd still be there in his shirt.
But
there you go.
glue gel can go inside the house, outside the house, so it mends things in the garden.
Do you remember that advert from
Yeah,
years ago?
the wallpaper paste.
Yes, I just had like a flash in my brain then of like when I imagined Jack pinned to the wall. It's like, yes, there was an advert years ago, wasn't there, for like wallpaper
yeah.
paste. And they glued a man to a board
and
then put it under a helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Obviously, I wouldn't stick you to the wall, Jack.
But also great for
Christine
your
might, but I wouldn't.
Also great for your decoupage.
Quarter of the stock is gone on that one. Grab that whilst we've got it. Love that. We do also have it in a double pack as well,
We
don't
do,
we?
with the syringe and keys.
So also, let's do that as well. So there you go. Oh, I'm coming back. I always feel very rude wandering off in this set, but there you go.
It's not big enough counters.
Oh, do you know, I don't think the world is big enough for your talent, Christine, quite frankly. So 1, 2 of the tubes there. You also get your corned beef key, so like, you know, getting all of the glue out. You can use that on your toothpaste tubes as well. And you get 2 of your syringes. And of course, don't forget, oh no, hang on, I need to do this, don't I? Where's the, how?
Yeah.
Do I just pull that out? There you go.
Yeah.
So obviously, oh no, Jack, can you get that for me? Sorry.
I'll take it out of this.
Thank you, Jack. I won't pee you to the wall, I promise. Thank you. Lovely. So, Christine.
No, you've done it wrong again.
Oh, no, I've done it again. That needs to go first, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, Christine, I'm a fool.
Right.
So, Christine, what do we say?
You can't pull till you take your top off.
Wise words, Jack. Remember that whenever you're out. You can't pull till you take your top off. There you go. Lovely. There you go. Sorted.
You had to get that in, didn't you?
Always. It's my favourite thing. So you get 2 of those, 2 of the tubes, and then 1 of the corned beef keys as well. A third of the stock is gone on that one, £12.99. It's just money well spent. It really is. Also, we've got the bookbinding trio for you. Christine, I'm coming back. We've got this in the tubs. Is there any difference between the tubs and the tubes, the bottles?
The product inside is identical. It's just easy applicant. This is better if you're doing cartonage kits because you want to spread it and bigger areas. But this is greater if you want to do intricate work because it's got the very fine.
So this one is great for you, better for your cartonage if you like, and then the other one if you
more
want
for
to
your
go for the
card
bottles.
making, more things like that. Model
so that
making.
one will be more for your card making, but it's exactly the same glue inside.
Yes.
And you do get a spatula with this, don't you?
You do.
Lovely. So if you want to go for that one, 12 of the £12.99 for the bookbinding trio. But let's go back to the birthday bundle of the glue, Christine. It is literally. Now that's what I call glue. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's literally the best. It
Everything
really is.
you would do. It's one of those packs. You're not going to get some stuff in there and never go to it. This is all your essentials.
And if people are thinking, like, well, £44.99, that's a lot for glue, let's remember that all the glue that you have here, it's a glue for all occasions.
But glue gel itself on our website is £7.
So 1 tube?
1 tube.
So you've got, well, that's £21 that you've got in there already.
Yeah.
What's your bookbinding glue?
£5.95. So
that's £18. So that's 21 plus the 18, that's 39.
Yeah.
So we're already looking at something a fiver?
£6.
Okay, so basically you're paying for the 3 glue gels, the 3 bookbinding, and then 1 of the Glue It bottles. So that means you're getting 2 of the Glue It bottles for free, all of your red liner tape for free, all of your syringes, you can't pull till you take your top off for free, and then also you've got
spatulas,
the spatulas.
They're £7 on our website.
And then the pink things here, Christine?
They're £7, that's it.
So they're £7 as well. So basically you are getting that for free as well. £44.99 is
£15 for red tape.
Oh,
£1 a reel on
Christine,
our website.
not here. You're getting it all for £44.99. Now, don't forget, if you buy anything on the show today, on this show, you can win everything on the show. Win it all. Christine's greatest hits. Just buy anything from the show to be in with a chance. There's going to be another prize of Win the Show, Win It All, at 4 o'clock as well when Christine comes back. All completely different items, which is great. And we're going to announce both the winners at the end of that 4 o'clock hour. Christine, a joy
Thank you.
as ever. You were looking great as
Thank
well.
you.
Christine's back at 4. I'll be back after the break. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of love now. Bye.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you then. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Who is this fabulous 80s-looking duo you see before you here on HobbyMaker this afternoon? It is me, Nigel May.
And
Craig Laird. Look, from Monkey Dory. How are you, Craig?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Nice to see you, as ever.
And you?
Always a joy to have you in. Looking mighty fine.
Always lovely to be here.
Well, we can't have a birthday without you, quite frankly. It's not on. It's true, you bring the party. Craig is here, and of course we're celebrating week 2 of our birthday. It's a 4-week birthday. We're quite indulgent in that, in that regard. So basically this week we are celebrating music, right?
We are indeed.
So Craig, I've been asking all of our guests, and I will ask you, but I will let you think about it for a while. If you could only listen to 3 musical acts for the rest of your life, who would the 3 be and why? You can only pick 3. Everybody else is confined to the bin. It's like literally you can't listen to them ever again. So there are 3 people that you can listen to for the rest of your life. Do you know who it would be?
Well, I know one.
Who would it be?
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
Yeah.
Who would the second one be?
Probably The Weeknd.
The Weeknd. Good choice so far.
And probably... Oh, no.
Come back to me.
I'm going to come back to you on that one.
Let us know who yours would be. Also, we are asking you to show off pictures of your mum today because it is, of course, Mothering Sunday. Should we show her mum right here, right now? This is from Sarah in Plymouth. Sarah wrote in and said, Happy Mother's Day to all watching today. Today is my 5th without my lovely mama. The pic attached is one of my favourites of her. Sarah, do you know that's lovely? Because what we are definitely celebrating today as well is memories of mums long gone, mums that aren't with us anymore. Because it's always hard, I think, on Mother's Day, isn't it? If your mum isn't around anymore.
Exactly.
So it's lovely to celebrate them as well. So send pictures in, whether your mum is still with us in your heart or with us, you know, in the next door room or whatever. Do let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now... Oh, look at this. So bright. I need the shades. Let's talk about our brand new item that we've got for you. This is a brand new collection that we've got for you today. Craig, a mixture of masks and dies.
Absolutely. So this lovely selection here are going to be like a scene builder. So we've got the scene builder here when it comes to the masks as well as, of course, the dies. Great to build that scene. However, what you can also do then is you can then start to use them individually to kind of decorate your cards. You can then just use them as embellishments if you want to. But yeah, if you love that kind of film reel, that life of leisure look, then of course you've got that lovely selection in there. But what we have also got as well, Nigel, is we've got a limited edition die.
We have, which we show you the limited edition as well. This, I was supposed to do this first, I forgot, sorry. My brain. Okay, well, there's your Life of Leisure Ultimate Collection. Yes. $49.47 is that. Let's get the price down on that. Then we'll show you this and we'll go back to it for a full recce of what you've got. My apologies, that was my fault. So $38.47 is your price on that one. So you are going to get the 2 fabulous masks. The film reels one, particularly pertinent for today, because it's the Oscars tonight, isn't it?
So it is, you were saying,
It makes sense, doesn't it, to grab that.
3 masks.
Yeah.
There's 3 masks there, not 2.
1, 2...
3 masks.
Oh, do you know I didn't see the one at the top?
Yes.
I'm stupid.
That's the roadmap. You're not stupid, you just didn't see it.
I've made 2 classic errors on the show so far and we're 2 minutes in. So you get the 3 masks. I genuinely didn't see the green one on the top, my apologies. So you get the 3 of them. You get the film reels, you get the striking patterns, and then you've got your roadmap at the top. You are also getting as well the 3 sets of the dies as well. Lights, camera, action, cycling around, and football fanatics. So pretty much covering a lot of people in the family, I feel, with these dies.
100%, absolutely, yeah. All age ranges, and of course you can colour tone them to whichever theme you want.
Now, we'll be back to that in a moment. It's a complete age of policy, so you can make what you like. But let's show you this as well. Our limited edition, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Die set, bouquet of flowers. Now, with our fabulous Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, put lots of things into your basket, and this one definitely needs to go in your basket. $19.99, it is not. Adam... Whip it out, thank you. Mother's Delight, he whipped it out. $19.99 is not your price on this. We are going to get this down for you in price. Craig, tell us about this one.
So, exactly what I was saying, limited edition, so we don't have loads of these. Once it is gone, it is gone. It is a Mother's Day treat, as we're saying, being Mother's Day, so a very, very special Mother's Day wishes to my mum. I'll see her next weekend when I go home, Denise.
Oh, Denise, we love you, son.
So, yes, I will see you next week.
She must be very proud of a crafting legend that is her son.
She says she is.
Yeah,
she says she is.
It's fabulous. It really is. What price are we going to go to then on this one? So it's not $19.99. We're going to get that price down for all of these fabulous dies. It's going to go down to $11.99. Now, Craig, this is limited edition, so it's gone.
It is gone. That is it. Completely gone. You can do.
There will be no restock.
No, there's not. No. These are going to enable you to colour onto. You've got plenty of snippability if you want to cut into your card, snip it out if you want to. to. You can decoupage layers if you want to. You can then cut them up and then start to create that floral wreath if you want to. You've got it there all in one. You've got that focal point, you've got the buildability, but you've got the sentiment in there as well. You've got really nice sizable die when it comes to that bouquet of flowers with the vase as well. And there's just a few things that you can do. Really, really lovely
beautiful.
one.
It really is. And something like this, I mean, I know here we are celebrating Mums today because obviously Mother's Day, but this is one that you can use all year round.
It is. If you really go to the opposite end of the scale, it is one that you could be using for that card we never want to make, but we have to at times. That is a sympathy card.
It could be commiseratory or celebratory.
It could be. That's it. Yeah, it could be birthday. It could be wedding. You can colour it. You can then colour theme it with whatever the wedding colour, the wedding styles are. So many different occasions that you can run that with.
Price on that one, $11.99. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. The best way is to head to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much indeed. You can order, of course, as well via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. Oh, yes, they are. Or you can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app. If you're not downloaded that for free, get it from your Google Store or your App Store. 10% of a massive stock has gone. Remember when that stock is gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. Thank you very much. That's your limited edition. Well reminded, Chris.
That's okay. That's okay.
I even got it out beforehand.
You did?
Yeah, I forgot completely. I got it out.
Don't you worry.
I've got you covered.
Let's
Let's have a look at these dies because I've got to say, I mean, these are fabulous. These are all part of our brand new bundle that we've got for you today. The 3 dies that you are going to get, or the 3 die sets that you get in the Ultimate Collection for Life of Leisure. We have got you cycling around to begin with. I like this because this could be like a racing bike, it could be a sporty bike, it could be like, you know, just pedalling down the street to go and collect your groceries kind of bike. It can be whatever you like.
Absolutely. It gives you that silhouette-esque sort of feel as well. So if you just want to go with block colours onto the back of your card, an inky background without even using the mask, you can absolutely do that. But again, this is for, you know, there's a lot more, certainly in the younger generation, that are doing exercises, they're going to the gym, they're cycling more as well. Or, of course, the older generation, if it's the retirement card as well. It's all about the colours that you choose.
Being a bit more leisurely with your cycling.
Just because you've got the water bottle and the helmet and the gloves there, it doesn't mean that you have to use it with the bike, of course. And then when you start to team it with either the mask or just on your own, we do have dies that you can create backdrops like mountain and hills, but even just tear your card. It's a great way to tear your card to create the background. You can see within that cycling as well, just there on its own, that bike.
Love that.
Within that silhouette feel, this is what I was meaning by just going in with the silhouette, with the black, the grey, your navy, something like that. It's a really nice one. Or then it's hunky-dory. You've got your adorable, scoreable designer cardstock. You've got your duo designs. We do things such as our decoupage. So you can still team this with your decollage, your decoupage, your duo, your adorable, scoreable, all these different sunsets that you can create with your Prism ink pads. So don't just think of it as on that one level, so to speak. Start to bring in everything that you've already got.
I think that's gorgeous. Do you cycle?
I don't. I go through phases, maybe about every 10 years, where I go, do you know what, I'm going to cycle, and I buy a bike and it sits out in the garden and rusts. So I've given up. But now in Lancashire, the area that I'm in, it's a beautiful, beautiful one.
To cycle around
I think it's going to be really, really nice to do that.
Well, good luck. We look forward to you getting a bike that doesn't rust when it's out in the garden.
Yes.
Next, you've also got this one as well. This is your lights, camera, action. It's perfect for tonight because obviously the Oscars are going on tonight. If you are one of those people that likes your movies and sitting down with your big tub of popcorn, or, you know, the clapperboard. I always love a clapperboard on a card. I just think this is a great selection. Craig, you can make the most wonderful cards with this.
You could do, couldn't you? So say that you are doing a party for the kiddies, or, you know, 16, 18, it could be 21, 30. Prom night, absolutely. You can create these little wraps if you want to. Print out your own little tickets. Maybe you go in with the gift cards for the cinemas. Create their own little box or envelope and then start to decorate it. These, all of them, but certainly these ones are good for memory books and scrapbook pages as well. Maybe you've been to the prom or you've been to the cinema, or even things such as, you know, the theme parks that are revolved all around, of course, movies and TV, or then start to go with your concepts. Isn't that really, really beautiful?
That's so good. Oh, look, you've been invited to a movie night at my house on Monday the 6th of April. Where are we going?
Oh, I don't know, but I think I'm going to be rather tired that night because that's 2 nights after WrestleMania, the biggest event of the year.
So you can't go, really?
No, I can't go.
I'll be out of the country then.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, so it's like, sorry, so whoever sent that?
Kirsty,
you got 2 spaces because Craig and I can't make it,
No,
sadly.
I can't. No.
But I do love the invitation.
What a great idea. And that strip of the film reel in the back, although they were individual strips, they've come from the mask that you can ink and then just chop up if you want to.
It's such a clever idea, this one. I think it's fabulous. But can we change the board, Becky, because it's still got Sewing Street on it, darling. Thanking you. So I can see who's coming through for this, because we are getting busier and busier. You've got your tickets, you've got your clapper boards, you've got the popcorn in there as well. So that's the second night. You've also got, look at this, Football Crazy, Football Mad. You have got your Football Fanatic for you. So this one, Craig, I mean, this is an evergreen, isn't it? It really is.
Absolutely. Take away that football, and that could just be in your comfies. It could be just in your leisure wear, of course. It could be a rugby outfit. It could be a football outfit. It could be a girls' sports outfit. It could be so many different sports, as well as unisex as well. Throw in, of course, the football that you've got. Then, of course, you have got it within that football theme. Each of these have a mask to coordinate, but you don't have to use the mask. You can use them on their own, mix and match. You've even got your numbers in there as well,
and
which
I
is
love this
just,
font for the numbers, the varsity kind of font.
Absolutely.
I just think is lovely. I mean, that's really cool, isn't it? So you can really go to town with that one, whether you use those numbers with the football shirts or the shirts for whatever occasion, or whether you just use the numbers to, you know, for a date or a baby weight or a house moving card or whatever it may be. Look, you can see here as well. I mean, that's just cool. I don't know any young person that would not love a card like that.
No, and, you know, doing that background, Donna's done that one there. Just some of our green Matastic with a white gel pen, could be a metallic pen, and, you know, just roughly sketching out that outline of a football field pitch or whatever you call it, because I'm not in football. Is it a pitch?
Oh, hark at
I
me.
was semi-right, wasn't I? I was close.
I don't know, a football ground, football fit pitch is a pitch, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, there's one across the road from me, and you know the football's going on a Sunday morning.
So you
They're
can
obviously
hear it.
all, yeah, it's all the youngsters.
But you don't go
training.
over there? No. Craig's at home looking at his rusty bike. This is rather fab as well.
I get more excitement out of watching a rusty bike than I do football, but that's just me.
I'm not a big football one. I mean, for anybody that loves it, great, but I'm not a big football person, I must say.
But then look at that as well. Because you've got the shorts, you've got then that T-shirt as well, start to then do it for... You know, you could use it as if it's like a new mum, a new dad, and, you know, the baby's clothes. You know, start to mix and match if you want.
Lots of people coming through for this. Pauline, Kim, Shirley, Carol, Penny, Fiona. We haven't even shown you the masks yet. Let's show you the 3 masks that you've got. This is my favourite. The film reels I am loving. I mean, this is fabulous.
Isn't it? Really, really good one here. Going in with your inks, you can go in with your sprays if you want to. You can run it through your die cut machine with the embossing mat to emboss it, of course. Bring in, most of us have got kind of star nesting dies, start to bring them in. Another prime example, chopping into it, not the mask, but when you actually ink through onto your card, then chop into it. But look how fab it is. You know, that could be, of course, Legally Blonde, that sort of S feel. Do you know what I mean?
So, or Mean Girls. On Wednesdays we wear, on Sundays we craft pink.
We do indeed. Yes, we absolutely. Do. I do like to wear pink. I rock pink, apparently.
You do rock pink? I said that to you before.
You have, haven't you?
Yes, you do.
So if you've got a favourite film or a favourite genre, you can then, of course, team that.
I don't want to share that one. Sorry, that's coming up in a moment.
The film
Ignore
reel.
that one.
If you're like me and Nigel and love your horrors, and, you know, you could go down that black, that red sort of look.
Ooh, you could make it quite sort of like, spooky.
You could.
That would be good. So that's the first one that we've got for you. Next up, we've got this. This is the striking patterns. I will tidy up this counter afterwards, Craig. This is your striking patterns that we've got for you. This is fab. This is kind of like, I mean, it's like bunting. It's got triangular bits in it. It's kind of it's kind of quite abstract as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And this is still that one item. This is what everything that you're getting. We're still going through it all here. So yes, that's a really lovely abstract stripe pattern for the background. Use your low tack tape. You can start to mask sections off if you want to. You can do that. Maybe you just want to go in with your fine liner, maybe do a little bit of sandtangling. When you watch Sandra Rustin, of course, you could do that. So there's lots of ways that you can use your masks.
So that's the second one that we've got for you there. So that's your what we're calling that one again? Striking patterns for you there. And then finally for you, we've got a road map. There's your road map. I like this. It reminds me of EastEnders.
Yeah, I know, they are doing...
Straight away.
They're doing the doof-doof in our ear, aren't they? Yeah. Although I am more of a Coronation Street fan, just like Anne-Marie.
Do you know, I haven't watched the soaps for years.
Yeah.
I don't know why I used to love them.
Yeah.
And then I just stopped and then I never got back into them.
See, me, it was always Corrie and Neighbours, but
Yeah.
now Neighbours is gone, it's just Coronation Street for me.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah. But it does, that looks like the EastEnders opening and ending, doesn't it?
Do you know what I think it was? I think back in the day it used to be my routine, like Tuesday night and the Thursday night, as was for EastEnders back in the day. 7:30 you'd watch that. Then it's like Coronation Street would be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
That's right, yeah.
So I would know what I was watching every night. Now I know you can watch them any time, but
Exactly.
I just don't... They're not in my psyche anymore.
No, that's it,
Very
all
good.
any time. But yeah, so it could be your street map, could be a road map, it could be that if you're going travelling, if you're going abroad, of course, or maybe you want to just use it as like a wiggly backdrop. You can do that. Remember, all your stencils or masks, if I ever say stencils, I mean masks, potato, but you can run them through with your embossing mat as well. So there really has a lot of craftability. I mean, how fab is that one there? Really, really simple, but just
Striking
bringing
with the
in...
silhouettes
Exactly.
and then the mask in the background. 38.47 for all of these. Remember, you get the 3 masks and you get the 3 die sets as well. Phenomenal value. EOHD42 is your item code on that. But maybe you want, well, just the masks on their own or just the dies on their own. Well, we've got that for you. I've buried everything, Craig. Let's do the masks first. So if you want the masks, these 3. So you are going to get your... film reels, we've got that for you. You also get your roadmap and you are going to get your striking patterns for you there. $13.50 is not good enough. Let's drop it, please. Let's drop it like a hot Oscar. I don't think... Has anybody ever dropped an Oscar? Probably not.
The bounty?
Maybe at the after party.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh, you've got the bounty of...
Do they get to keep it? Do they if the actor wins it, do they get to keep it that evening, or do they have to hand it back and then it gets sent on to them? I don't know.
I don't know.
Because if I was trusted, if I'd won an Oscar, I know, boy can dream.
I'm sure I remember seeing an interview with someone, I can't remember who, saying it gets shipped out to them.
That's what I thought.
I'm sure.
I'd lose it at the after party, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I won an Oscar. Where's my Oscar? I'd forget where it was.
I'd be on my Instagram going, look what I won.
I'm going to tidy up. The dies, if you want to go for the dies as well, we've got those for you. Those dies, you can see that you've got your 3 dies there. You've got the lights, camera, action. You've got your cycling around, and you've got your football fanatic as well. $35.97 is not your price. We're going to get that price down. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Lynn, Penny and Gloria all coming through for that one. Craig, would you like to do a demo? And I'm going to tidy up this counter.
I absolutely will do.
Because I have made a right mess here.
So what I'm going to do, and actually I'm going to take inspiration from one of the packaging samples from the lights, camera, action, and we're going to bring in here. Now we've actually got this on the later show that I'm on at 5 o'clock.
You've got 3 shows today, haven't you?
3 shows, yeah. This one, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So, Michael, this is our grip mat that I'm using. Like I say, it is in our later show. But what this is doing, this is a great thing for... you can see my card's not moving because it's like a tack film or a tack gel. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my mask. Now, I have cut my card to the same size. But what I'm going to do here is, because it's the same size, it does mean that my mask is going to move. If my cardstock was smaller, the card would stick to the grip mat, and then the outer edge of the mask would then also stick on the surrounded edge. But let's just pop that in just so that it's going to be held down. And as I said, I am going to tape them. So if I then find the end, and there we go, we're going to get that end here. This is when I would use like our purple low tack mat rather than our ultra low tack mat. But that just means now that it's not going to move. You can see my glass mat's moving, but this isn't.
But the grip mat isn't.
So we're going to go in with some of our Prism ink pads. We'll have it at 5 o'clock again. And we've got different things, Nigel. We can go in with our blending tools. If you've got our blending tool, if you've got our blending brushes. Another thing that we've got today is our finger daubers. I've got myself a nice new set here. And you can use this. These are good for your stencil, certainly with any fine detail. Because what you'll tend to find, I love these, but because you've got a larger circumference, it doesn't always go into those tiny little bits. The brushes, great for that, but so are the finger daubers as well.
I love the fact you don't actually put it on your finger.
I don't, no. So these ones actually do fit on my fingers. Over previous years, if I've used other brands, they wouldn't fit on my finger, so I would always hold them. So I think it's still habit for me. But you can see, you can hold them, you can pop your finger in them if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself.
If you do want to go for the finger dabbers, Michael, can we get the details up for the finger dabbers? Because we have them on the show today. How many do we get in there, Craig? 1, 2,
I think
3,
it's at about
8, 40.
40, something like that.
Yeah, it's 40. They're on the later show, apparently, are they? Are they on the later show? Check.
They're definitely on one of the shows. Yeah. I thought it was this one, but they're definitely going to be up later on. But I just want to show you here what we can do is with our finger daubers, and what you can also do is you can really go in with a lot of depth to them because we're really pouncing the ink in, whereas with the blending pads, although these are still great, what that's doing is that's not giving you a really strong lay down of colour because we're not actually getting
it's a softer black.
It's a softer one, whereas the alternative, which is a great one again, is the blending brushes. Great, but you have to keep going over and over to get that depth of colour. Whereas it's not a bad thing, it just means that yes, you'll get into all the nooks and crannies, but you have to really, really go in quite a few times.
It just shows you, doesn't it, that you've got horses for courses. Whatever you want, whether it's the finger daubers, whether you were using the blending brushes, whether you were using the applicator. I mean, you've got the right tool for the right job.
You do, absolutely. Every sort of blending tool or ink application is got its way for the right form of lay down. So I would just then keep on going. I'm not going to keep doing the whole lot because I have got one already done. So let's then keep working our way through, and I'm just going to come to the end here. So we're just going to then ink up. So as I then come to that end, what you'll see as well, because I'm using this grip mat, because nothing is moving and my stencil is also held in place with our low-tack tape, nothing moves. So that means you're going to be left with a really, really striking outer edge. So if I lift that one up here, like so, and then you've got that film reel. So this is where, if maybe you just want to have one and then cut into it, then of course you can do that.
Did we find out, have we got the finger dabbers on the show? They're on the 5 o'clock show. Is that all on pre-order though, 5 o'clock? Oh, that's because it's Ellie later, isn't it? She won't let us touch her hours.
Okay.
She's quite, what's the word, territorial.
Scallywags. Scallywags.
I'd put them all on. I'd just put everything on for the day, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would as well. I would put them all on.
If you want that, then obviously you can't buy it at the moment, which is a bit silly to me, but it's like, yeah, so you've got to wait till 5 o'clock to buy the dabbers. Can we not put them on? Are we not allowed to? Give Ellie a ring.
Even if you say Ellie, Craig says, can you put them on?
Phone Ellie and say Nigel and Craig. Nigel and Craigle? Who's that? Or even Craig and Nigel. No, okay, apparently you've got to wait till 5 o'clock. I don't understand that, though. I really don't. But there you go. 5 o'clock, you've got to wait for those.
So what I've done here, now this is one of our dies that we still currently have within the range. Check out, of course, the HobbyMaker website. It's actually called Multi-Aperture Frame. And I've already cut it out, Nigel. You've got a few different ones in here. Have a look on the website. And what I'm going to do is, before I pop that down, because you do also get an outer edge here, I've done that in a little bit of some of our parchment, which is then going to go into place here. And it just breaks it up that little bit. Yes, we want that stark black with, of course, the film reel.
It softens it
but
down.
It does, it softens it. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pop that down first. Then what I'm going to do is, because now I have got that kind of outer edge, I'm just going to go in. This is just some of our white glue. And what I'm doing is I'm just going to follow on the back of the foam pad, because then that means that we're not going to see the adhesive. So if you ever struggle with vellum or parchment, it's about hiding where you put the adhesive. So there we go. We've got that as if it's just floating on the top, but we've actually hidden the adhesive. And that's starting to create that backdrop for our card.
More people coming through for our collection, The Life of Leisure. Patricia, Kim, Joan, Deborah, Pauline, Shirley, Carol, well done to you all. You're getting 3 masks and, then, of course, the 3 sets of dies as well. So, Craig, which dies are you using?
So I'm going for the lights, camera and action.
Oh, movie night.
Now, most of these, I think actually all the dies, apart from the bike, will all go through your tiny die-cut machines.
Oh, do you know what? I love the guys. They put the finger... Did you phone Ellie? I didn't give you a choice. Okay.
Do you know what? And I'm not apologising for not giving you a choice,
no,
Michael.
I'm not either,
Thank you.
Because my premise on this, and I will say this to anybody in this building, is like we shouldn't show stuff that people can't buy. So it's like if we're showing something, we've got to put it on the show. Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
It makes sense. But thank you, Michael. I appreciate you putting it on. So get the finger dobbers. Do we have a good stock of that? Oh, yeah, we've got a good stock of it. It's fabulous. I was just thinking if it runs out for the 5 o'clock show, that could be orcs. But we've got a good stock, which is good.
Do you want to have a look at them just while I take these ones down?
Thank you. So there you go. You get 40 of the finger daubers. Let's put it that way. 40 of the finger daubers. You can use them on your finger or not. It's entirely up to you. Like Craig did. $19.99 is your price. You can use... the great thing about having 40 is, am I right in thinking, are there 40 colours in the... sort of collection
I believe
from Prism?
it's round about that, isn't it?
It's about 40.
Yeah.
You could have one for every colour.
You could. You could have one for each colour family. So you could have one for your reds, one for your yellows. You can wash them and use them for another colour. 2 things, let them dry out thoroughly, and also you will find, depending on the colour, probably most of them, it will dye the foam. As long as the colour is away, that's not going to affect any future stamping with the, not stamping, but blending with the finger dauber.
So useful to have, they really are. $19.99. I've got us a nice bit of storage as well. If you want good storage,
really
by the
nice.
way, hold your horses, because I've got a great bit of storage for you in the moment.
Oh, even that one's a surprise to me there.
Oh, yes.
So what I've done here is I've gone, so what was, I wait to say a moment ago, Nigel, all of them, apart from the bike, will all go through your tiny, tiny die cutting machines. I think the bike is just maybe just a little bit too, I might be wrong, but at least all of them will. And I'm popping all these bits out, but all these little stars and that, you could keep
those,
them, use them for shakers. I mean, Stacey and Jen, who design all our moonstone dies and our mask and that, all the detail that they put in, so there's all your popcorn in there as well. They really do work so incredibly well, Stacey and Jen, in getting the detail. That's got the word ticket in there, but it's debossed in. It's a bit harder to see when you're looking through the camera. But we've got all these little bits here, debossed detail in here, and then we've got a little star in there as well. And I'm not going to spend too much time colouring because I've got all these bits already coloured, but I'm going to go in with some of my Prism pens here. This one's like a warm grey that we're going to go in, and then we can start to just colour in. And you can then sit, because of the size of these, you could be sitting, you know, with a lap tray or a little TV tray, start to then colour in with either your pens, it could be your water-based pens. I know Anne-Marie was on, the last time she was here, a time before, and then she had some of our water brush pens. You've maybe got some, if you were lucky enough, within some of our goodie boxes. You may have got some of our water-based pens in there.
Oh, your mystery boxes.
Mystery boxes,
so good.
So good. So, yeah, as I say, I'm not going to spend too long colouring because I want to pop it all together. But just start to colour in all your own individual components. Here, because we've got the base, the popcorn, we could go in and then just start to go straight over. And then what I've also done is I've then used the outer edge of the popcorn box, drawn around. I've then cut around, that you'll see just in a second. And then you can lay that straight over the top. For instance, if I bring in this one here, just gone in, and then kind of used it as like a little bit of a stencil.
Nice.
But what you could do is you could just colour straight over that with any colour that you want, then pop that over the top. But if I bring this one in here, just look at that, just some of the little tan colours that you've got.
Good.
It's just enough just to add that attention to detail. It does, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want your popcorn to pop.
Just whilst you're gluing, we've got another picture through for Mother's Day, celebrating mums that are still with us or mums that indeed aren't anymore. Let's look at this. Is such a gorgeous photo.
Oh, wow.
This is from Claire. That is a gorgeous photo. This is my 19th year without my mum, and I still miss her as much today as I did in the first year. This picture of her is my favourite and was taken for her 21st birthday. What pictures back in the day just look so classic and gorgeous,
They do. They really, really do, don't they?
Thank you, Claire, for sharing that with us. Lots of love from us all. Bless you.
It's lovely. It really is lovely. And that's the thing you need to remember. It's all very well, because I've done it, shared social posts, you know, wishing my mum a happy Mother's Day. But there's so many people that, you know, lost their mum, don't have their mum. You know, maybe they're being brought up by their auntie. It could be their gran. It could be anyone that's been that mother figure. I'm so lucky anyway to still have my mum.
To mums and mother figures everywhere, quite
Absolutely.
frankly. That's what today, past and present.
So all that I've done previously is I've gone in and then just started to then die cut and colour using my dotty tape runner, and then I'm going to go in, just pop that at an angle. Let's go in with the little drinks. It could be the slush, or it could be...
Oh, slushy.
Oh, I do love... Yes.
See, if you and I were having a film night, it would be horror, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Craig and I are cut from the same cloth when it comes to loving horror films.
Yes.
Becky's looking at us as if we're... Becky's looking at us as if we're crazy. Do you not like a horror, Becky?
I'm more of a thriller.
More of a thriller. Oh, I do like a thriller as well, but I do like a horror.
I do like a thriller as well, but
You like blood and guts, Keith?
Yeah.
Keith? Who's Keith?
Who's Keith?
Who's Keith? That's because I had 3 hours with him yesterday. It's still playing on my mind. Craig, sorry, I beg your pardon.
Plus, I'm also one of these that I'm quite slow in following a thriller because I'm waiting for that exciting part to happen that I don't always pick up on key kind of info or bits.
I don't know if you're the same as me, but when it comes to horror films, I quite like it because quite often they're easy to follow.
Oh, yeah.
It's like killer on the loose, off they go.
That's it.
Chop, chop, chop.
They're going.
Hapless
they're gone.
teenagers running around. It's like...
Yeah, always running upstairs instead of downstairs.
Yes, always saying, I'll just be back, and then
Yeah.
they never come back. Yes, it's just easy.
Yeah, there we go. And that could be it. You could colour theme it too, whichever theme or genre that you like.
I think that's
but
fine.
a little kind of replication of what's been done for the packaging sample within that die set there and using the finger daubers.
Let's remind you what you are getting in this bundle. EOHD42 is your item code. You are getting the 3 fabulous masks, the stencils, and then 3 fabulous die sets in there as well. Brand new today and exclusive from Hunky Dory. When they give us something brand new, that means that it's exclusive. You will not get it anywhere else. You can go to other TV channels. Don't go there, the cupboard's bare. You can go onto the high street. You won't find it there. You can even go onto Hunky Dory's website, which is brilliant, but not for that particular item, so you won't find it there. Just here at HobbyMaker. We do have the dies on their own as well, if you want to give them the dies on their own. So the football fanatic, the lights, camera, action, and the cycling around. You can have those 3 together for $29.97. So that's under a tenner each. 20% gone there. Also, of course, don't forget, if you do want to go for the stencils on their own, the masks on their own, the masks on their own, then we have those as well. That's the roadmap. We have got the striking patterns, and then we've also got for you the film reels as well. Just to say, our other die that we have on the show, we must give this a mention as well before we move on, is our limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. This is for Mother's Day, but obviously, I mean, it's not going to get to you for Mother's Day because that's for today. Unless you're in the States, and then it's in May, I think, isn't it, Mother's Day in the States? But this is just perfect for all year round to celebrate whoever it is that you love, or if you just want to send a beautiful card with a vase of flowers on it, because you know what, flowers always work so well. This is such a universal one, Craig.
It is, yeah. It's just a little thank you to all of you, all of the support of Hunky Dory customers. You know, it's exactly as you said there. It's a celebration for Mother's Day. Yes, this is Mother's Day, but this is something that you're going to be able to run through all throughout the year. Theme it with Christmas if you want, with the Christmas colours, the reds and the greens if you want to. But yeah, lovely one.
If you want to go for that one, limited stock, because when it's gone, it's gone. Limited edition, when it's gone, it's gone. And that stock is dwindling rapidly. Dillis. Oh, Dillis was the name of my godfather.
That's a really lovely name.
Dillis, Deborah, Karen, Crafter, Debbie, Kim, you all have this in your basket. You need to check out for your bouquet of flowers. But, Craig.
Yes.
Guess what I've got for you?
Can I just say, if Anne-Marie is watching this, I will always hold my hand up and take the blame for anything that I'm involved with. I knew nothing about this.
Neither did I. Should we throw Michael under the bus?
I'm throwing Michael under the bus for this one.
We've got this back for you. Do you know what? We may be throwing Michael under the bus, but quite frankly, you are going to love Michael for this, bringing this onto the show today. This is our story. Now, tell me the story with this, Craig. When was this on?
Was it not with me and you?
I don't remember doing this. I don't think I have done this.
No, I'm sure you have. I'm sure it was me and you.
Was it really?
I'm sure it was me and you, Nigel.
I don't remember doing this.
Or was it Dave?
I don't think I've done this, but then, quite frankly, I am prone to forgetting things because
Got
I've lived
ya.
my life doing like live TV shows. As soon as it's finished, it goes up my brain. So it's like, yes, but it wasn't me. Dave did this before. This is fabulous. Now, Craig, tell me about this because it sold out in 3 minutes last time we had this.
Me and Dave,
Yeah.
yes, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I think it was less than
3
3
minute
minutes.
Dave, that's what they
3
call
minute
it.
Dave, yes. So, this one, that's right, I remember now because I kept checking the price. Because I was like, we cannot get all of this for the price.
Okay, here we
Is it
go then.
this?
So the price is $31.97 for all of this. This is phenomenal. Oh, hang on. You're going to get a clock out again? Oh, wow. Yes, you are getting a clock out. So I've got overexcited then.
Do you want to see mine?
Yes, I do. So, I've not seen this before. I'm playing with it, so like literally all the bits come off. So you can literally split it into like little individual bits.
Any way that you want. So I've not got like a
this
full
is
amount
clever.
here. I've just got one of the deep ones. So I think originally it comes with a deep and 2 thin. But what I've done is I've then gone and separated this. So I could, if I want to, Nigel, I could have the deep one on the bottom, unlock that, have that one on there.
$21.97, everybody, for our stackable storage bundle. Busier and busier.
So you can have whatever you want in there.
And if I was
then
going
you
for
could
2,
stack
I know
them.
you'd have like 2 handles, but you could stack those together as well.
Of course you could. Absolutely.
Oh, my word.
If you wanted to.
Oh, come on, Craig, let's do it. Let's make it as tall as we can.
You can just keep on going.
Okay.
You could have thin,
There's a
thick,
double one there.
thin, thick.
25% of our stock is gone. Let's get this sold out.
Because
if we're going
it's-
to annoy Anne-Marie, let's really annoy her. Let's sell this out.
I'm hoping with it being Mother's Day, she's spend time with the kids and Mark.
Can you imagine?
You can't, and because they've got that locking mechanism, and it's quite a tight lock, which
35%
means
gone.
you can keep building it up. And that one handle, I wouldn't say put in like really heavy metal weights or something like that.
This is just me being...
But you could, so
Oh, hang on, I forgot to do that one.
lock that in.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. 50% gone.
Look at that.
If you were
So that's
taking your
mine.
cards with you, you know, like if you're selling cards at a craft fair, because they wouldn't be too, I mean, not too heavy. You could literally put loads of cards in there.
Absolutely, you could do. Maybe put a selection of your ink pads if you want. I've got mine because I like to be organised. I've got certain foam pad sizes within each one. I've got my tissue tape in one, I've got my red liner. We've got them all juggled about, but you could have all the thicker ones
60%
bottom, thicker ones at the top. You can have them in any order that you want to, and you can pop what you want.
This is the great thing about this, isn't it? Because I mean, whatever you're putting in there, whether if it was cards, you could do it by theme. If it was foam pads, do it by size, by colour, by shape, whatever you wanted to. Apparently, Anne-Marie's messaged in. Oh, no, Angelina.
Oh,
It was Anne-Marie. I thought, we're in trouble. Angelina's messaged. Anne-Marie wouldn't be messaging. Anne-Marie would be phoning. I have this and I love it. All mine are full. Angeline, send us a picture of your full ones. We would love to see your full one in action, my lovely. So send a picture if you can. Attach it to your email.
I've got one in my kitchen. I say one. It's one of the thick ones with the 2 little thinner trays.
What you keeping there?
In my kitchen, I've got my cookie cutters in it. The top ones, what I've then done is I've put in my little colouring icing in them. So if you want to use them, you know, whereas you're storing different things within different rooms, you can do that, of course. But
I just think that's fab. Sorry, Michael, did you say something to me, Michael? I missed it. Michael, did you say something to me? Just things at the bottom for you to read. There you go, lovely. So if you do want to go for this, now obviously let's take it, but can we show a picture of how it looks before we've been playing with it? Because we made it look like
we
it's much
did,
bigger.
didn't we? Yes.
Can we show, have we got a picture? So hang on, so how many bits do we get? Because it's the...
So that'll be it, 'cause these were
3-tier
all
stack
mine.
storage. OK, so this is it, right, fabulous. So this is how you get it. This is what it comes, this is how it comes. You can stack it all together like this. I love the fact that it's see-through as well, so you can see exactly what's in there, so you know exactly which layer you need to go to get your bits. So say if you were looking for your washi tapes and they were in there, get that bit out.
Yeah.
If you were looking for your inks and they're in there, get that bit
What about
out.
your pin flare glue with
What's in
Christine
there?
in today? Legend Christine, can I just say? When I seen she was in today, because I've not seen her for years.
Have you not?
No.
She looks great, doesn't she?
She looks amazing. And do you know what? She still gives the best hugs.
Oh, she does give a great hug.
Yes.
She gives a great hug, does Christine. And we had to have her on because obviously Mothering Sunday, she's the mother of craft.
She absolutely
She
is.
is the mother of
The mother of craft, the queen of craft. She's everything to
The
do with
grand
craft.
dame of craft.
She
She's
is.
everything of craft.
Look at
We're
the
over
names.
allocating, Craig. More people want this than we have got stock of, so if you don't pop it in your basket and check out now, there's going to be tears before bedtime. It won't just be Anne-Marie's. So do get this in your basket now. $21.97 is the price. OTHD 69 is your item code on that one. OTHD 69 is your item code there. That's about to sell out. So, like, literally, please check out your baskets because how many have we got left there, Michael? OK, there's 7 people left. Well, there's not 7 people left. There's 7 of these left. And well over that amount will have it in their baskets. We've literally got about 40-odd people in their baskets, have it in their baskets. We've got 7. Sold out and gone. Well done. Congratulations if you managed to get that. Hurrah.
Hurrah indeed.
Hurrah. But Anne-Marie's not saying that.
No, she won't be, no.
Anne-Marie's good. She'll be like, do you know what? It makes sense. It's like, I had to
she will.
Birthday.
Yeah, she will. She absolutely will.
Right. I am coming back, Craig, with something snuggly for you.
You show that and I'll just get myself set up.
OK. This is our... those are yours.
Well, they're mine, aren't they?
There you go. This is our snuggly sweatshirt that we have for you. Now, we launched this a couple of weeks back.
We did. It was me and you. That was definitely me and you, wasn't it?
That
was definitely
Because remember you called it a sweaty snug shirt. A sweaty snug shirt.
Yeah, Stacey in the office when I told her, she just shook her head.
So this is really interesting because this is what you're going to be making, but these are the dies, and you think, how is that going to make that? Obviously, if you saw that show, you will know that literally these are the genius bits because these create like the collars and the cuffs and the neckline, the labels, all of those bits, Craig.
Yeah, they do. And actually, the whole show is kind of like buildability within the dies here. And this one, you're going to build up your snuggly jumper. It's going to work really, really well with a 6x6 base. But what you're going to be able to do is you can make it longer with these masks that come with them. These are longer because you can create that jumper look, that long jumper look, cosy jumper if you want.
So you've got your dashed fibres. You are also getting in your A5 masks as well your dotted diamonds, so those are included. And then this is my favourite.
That's my favourite as well.
Becky, come on in. These stamps are fabulous. Look, you've got the S, the M, the L, so small, medium, large, but no, S stands for special in every way. M stands for hope your day is marvellous. And L stands for lovely, as in you are so lovely. Handmade with care. What size would you like your hugs, sir? XXXL, please.
That would be on Christine's label.
XXXL, triple XL. That's how you want your hugs. Limited edition, happy birthday, have a great day. An original design, 100% amazing. From me to you, and then made with hugs. I just think that is such a lovely little set.
It's a great one, isn't it?
Now, let's show these cards, Craig, because this is fabulous. Complete angel policy. I think these are simplistic, but they really pack a punch.
They do really, really do. Just to say, with those stamps, you do get dies with them that are on that same sheet with the jumper collar. So that first die set we showed you, just so that you know.
What have I missed out?
No, you've not missed out. It was just to say those dies there in the middle.
I beg your pardon.
They work with the stamp, so you can die cut them out. But yeah, there's your collar as well. You can use it for the back. Simple bits of rectangle card on the side. It could be the arms if you want to. That could be from one of your paper pads if you want. In actual fact, that was from a Christmas paper pad that we done, but it doesn't look Christmas at all.
No, not at all. Oh, it could be a little bit elfy.
It could be,
but it doesn't necessarily look scream Christmas, does it?
No, not at all.
I'd wear that jumper if that was a real jumper.
It's really, really nice. Bringing in all your own little nest and dies if you want. This is what I mean by with the mask. You can use them to create the jumper look. You can then obviously turn the mask around, create that patchwork look. Use whatever you want mask-wise. You could use the mask if you want. You could do a film reel jumper if you wanted to.
You could do.
Yeah.
I love that
worries
one,
at
Craig.
all.
That's one of my faves.
How fab's that?
And then using those labels, 100% amazing, limited edition and original design. Just perfect. It gives it that degree of authenticity, doesn't it?
It does.
But what I also love about this is, yes, you can use these bits as the neckline or the collar or whatever it may be, but also, if you want to mix things up a bit, well, you can do. Look, here, it's been turned into a rainbow. So you've got all of those collar bits that have been turned into a rainbow. They're in your sort of sepia, toffee, brown, gold colours. Here, in your classic rainbow colours, which I just think is lovely. Really is. But, of course, it's meant to be your neck, meant to be your trim, meant to be the cuffs. You can do it on any size as well, cut it down accordingly. And I love that as a card. I think that's so cool on the tie-dye.
It's really smart. And the arms are just a little bit of rectangle card. Yeah. That's all that it is.
$24.98 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. SUHD12 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want the masks on their own, we've got that for you too. Those two masks are your damask dashed fibres, and your dotted diamonds. So if you want to go for those two together, £11 it's not. That would be, what, £5.50 each. We're going to get it down to £4.50 each. £9 for the pair of those. GUHD 71 is your item code on that. GUHD 71. Loving that. Fabulous. Right, let's go back to our main... Demo's going to be with the main collection. Let's remind you of our Life of Leisure that we've got for you. If you do want to go for this one, brand new and exclusive today. 3 masks, 3 stencils for you, and then 3 of the die sets for you as well. The die sets you are going to get, you've got your lights, camera, action, which is your movie night one. You've got your cycling around, and then you've also got your football fanatic. Are we going to show it, guys? And then you've got your football fanatic as well. And then also you have got your masks. We can show the masks. We have got your film reels, we've got your road map in there, and we've got your striking patterns. So those are your masks that you've got, and then we've got a picture of the dies for you as well, or should I grab them? I'll grab them. There you go. If you want to go for the dies, these are your dies. So you are going to... Oh, there it is. You've got it all. There you go. Fabulous. So you can see them all there. So you've got it all for you there. Right, Craig, let's do a demo.
Right, let's do one here. So we're going to do the same wares. We're just going to bring in that grip mat that's in the show later, pop some card on, and then we're going to go in with the mats. Now, this is also a prime example now. So my cardstock's a little bit smaller, so my mask actually stays in place because the card and the mask is stuck around onto the grip mat. I'm still, just for my own security, I'm still going to pop in another bit. And then we're going to go in with our Prism ink pads. Dove Grey, Greige, we've got Sea Green, and we've got Pearl Green. We've got Prism ink pads coming up at 5 o'clock.
Lovely. You can wait till 5 for those.
You can indeed, yes. And then what I'm going to do is, don't worry, Michael, I'm not going to do that to you again. We're just going to go in. I am going to use my blending tool, or my blending brush this time, because I'm not necessarily, Nigel, wanting them to be really strong. I just want to give it that little hint, because this is actually going to be the backdrop of our bike, even although it's the maps, but we're going to have a little bit of a play with how it can look.
So, did you think then, Celine Dion, The Weekend, who would your third act be?
Who would my third act?
Because we're celebrating music here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Thank you. Couldn't remember where I actually was then. At HobbyMaker this week for our birthday, I'm asking people what 3 acts, if they're going to listen to 3 acts for the rest of their days, what would those 3 acts be? Craig has picked Celine Dion. Is it good for a power ballad?
Oh, yeah.
You know, fists aloft and like, oh, it's all coming back. It's coming back to me now. Fabulous. The Weekend.
The Weekend, Blinding Light.
And then what would the third
love that
one be?
song. I'm trying to go through my playlist.
And then what do you always go back to?
And what do I always go back to? I'm trying to think, who do I always go back to? It's one of those, you know, when you're not thinking about it, you're like, oh, yeah, I would definitely go with that one.
When you're on your way home in the car, you'd be like, oh, I should have said that.
Yeah, should I? I'm going to keep thinking till the end of the show. What was your 3?
My 3 was Cher, Grace Jones and ABBA.
Yeah.
That was my 3.
That was your 3.
What was yours, Becky? I asked you, didn't I? 5 Blue and Elton John.
Elton John, that's a good one.
Elton John's good. I mean, you know, classic.
That is a good one.
Email in, let us know yours. If you didn't do it yesterday, we'd love to know. Also, don't forget to keep sending pictures of your mums. Maybe mums that are still here, maybe mums that aren't anymore. We are celebrating all of the mums and mother figures out there today because it is, of course, Mothering Sunday. So if we get any more through, we'll show them on air.
Do you know what? Do you know what? It's cringe, but I'm going to say Spice Girls.
Oh, do you know what, Craig? There's nothing cringe about that.
I'm going to go with Spice Girls because I have them a lot. Why are you pointing at me, Becky? Is that well done or is that sad?
Did you say Spice Girls? I couldn't work out what you were saying. I had no idea.
Girl,
Becky did mouth that at me, but I couldn't work out what she was saying.
Little bit of stop. Bit of stop.
Oh, stop.
Love it. Yeah.
Oh, so
do you know what? I'm going to go Spice Girls. No. Celine Dion, The Weekend, and Spice Girls.
I defy anybody not to, like, lose their mind when Spice Up Your Life comes on.
Yeah, it's funny because...
Or who do you think you are?
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Move it, shake it,
French and Saunders and all of that in them, didn't it?
It's what?
I had French and Don French and Jennifer Saunders.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
They did Comic Relief.
They were called the Sugar Lumps.
Sugar Lumps, wasn't it?
They were called the Sugar Lumps, yes. You had Kathy Burke as... Oh, let me see if I remember this right. Kathy Burke as Sporty Spice.
That's right.
Jennifer Saunders as Posh, I think. Or was she Jerry? She might have been Jerry. No, Dawn French was Posh, I think.
She was Posh, yeah.
And then Jerry was Jennifer Saunders. Lulu was in it rather randomly as Baby Spice.
That's right.
And then I can't remember the name of the girl that played, the comedian that played Scary Spice, but I can't remember. But yeah, I love that. The video of them all, it's fabulous.
It's funny because in our office, Mel, who works on accounts, and she is a massive Spice Girl fan. And every now and again, whenever I have to go in to see her for whatever reason, we always get talking about the Spice Girls. And she's like, Craig, do you ever think they'll do a tour again? It's like, you never know, Mel.
You never know, do you?
I would definitely go. You'd have to go to it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's my pop era. That was my journalism.
That was yours, wasn't it?
I never interviewed them as a fivesome.
Did you not?
I've interviewed Mel C and I've interviewed Emma Bunton.
Yeah.
Have I interviewed any of the others? I don't think I have. I never interviewed Victoria, which I would love to have done.
That would have been interesting. The amount that you've interviewed over the years.
But yes, but I never actually got them as a fivesome, as it were.
No.
It's funny because when I was working at More magazine is when they were big, and when we did them, I sent somebody to America with them, but it's like I didn't get to go.
That's not fair, is it?
Else. My friend Nellie was actually in the video for Wannabe. It's like, yeah. It was. It's like literally, I don't know, there was like a call out years ago for extras. Go to the Royal Albert Hall in the middle of the night, basically, and for this new pop band making a video. And that video, they do it all in one take.
I remember seeing that or reading about that, yeah.
Well, if you watch it, there's my friend Nelly is in the you don't know him, so you don't know what he looks like, but he's in the background as part of that video.
It's fascinating. It really is
Can
fascinating.
you imagine, though? It's like, we did the video, but it's actually the Spice Girls.
Yeah, and then just look how iconic that it is now. It's just epic, isn't it? But my favourite was always Stop. Stop was always my favourite.
Such a good
Spice
tune.
Girls. Yeah, so I'm happily going to go for them.
What would the Spice Girls tune that we played today be? Mama. It's got to be, hasn't it? Mama, I love you.
Yeah.
That's definitely got to be a big Mother's Day song, isn't it?
It's got to be. I remember because when that first came out, I think I even bought it for my mum.
Well, you must have been quite young.
I was quite young. Yeah, I was still in my early teens. I would have been.
Well, and the Spice Girls were mid-90s.
They were a bit later, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, mid-90s. I mean, they were because I was at More magazine from 1993 to 1996 or something. Oh no, 96 to 99. I was at More magazine, so it must have been. The Spice Girls must have been in that period at some point. So yes, it would have been like mid to late 90s.
So I would have been round about 15. But yeah, I remember at that time everyone was going out buying it for their mums.
That's just great records. It's a pity they didn't really last longer. Do you know what I mean?
No, it would have been good. But then sometimes it's good to be wanting more.
Off. Yes, exactly. I know what you mean.
It's always good, isn't it? What I'd already done, if you have a look here, Waves, Mountain and Waves, have a look on the HobbyMaker website, because it is something that's still in...
Can I say that? It's like you've got the seafront down here, and then it's like, this is like Brighton.
Yeah?
Yeah. Give me
I would love to go there.
Have you never been?
Never been.
Oh, Craig.
Never been.
Sort that out.
Come down for a visit, Nigel.
Yes, absolutely.
And there's just a piece. This is all matte-tastic, and I've just cut just a little curve at the top to create kind of like a post. I'm going to pop that one there, and then what I've also already done with this stamp set that we've done, I've already stamped out and die cut the words legend and hey there, and we could take that one off there, so we could go kind of like let's do it, legend that way, hey there.
That's such a cool card.
That way down into there, press that down, and then there we go.
That's fab. I love that, because that's kind of changed the whole perspective of the car for me, because I was thinking that was like the water down at the front,
exactly.
And it was like aerial view, but when you put the bike on, completely different.
Yeah, and don't worry, if you don't have the dies, you can just tear your card. Yeah. That looks really smart too.
I think that's fab, it really is. If you want to go for the Life of Leisure Ultimate Collection, let's give you a quick reminder of what you are getting. You have got the 3 brand new masks and the 3 brand new die sets as well. Should be nearly £50, but it's down to £38.47. EOHD42 is your item code. Don't forget, if you're ordering anything at the moment, you will be automatically entered not into just one free prize draw, but 2 free prize draws. One for this week. The winner for that will be announced on Monday, I believe. And then the winner for the big... Well, that's the one for this week. And then the winner for the big monthly draw, that's the prize for this week. But for the monthly draw, oh my gosh, literally a huge amount of crafty goodies. It is massive. I don't know how we're going to get it to you. I keep saying that, but it's not my worry. Somebody will get it to you, that's for sure. All you need to do is just buy an item on the shows during our birthday. Craig is back at 5.
5 o'clock and then 7 o'clock.
What have you got at 5?
Some more brand new. We've got brand new dies that maybe aren't quite necessarily dies, and some new masks. Outline, beautiful.
It's going to be good. Join Craig at 5, me with Debbie Moore after the break. Take care now. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Debbie More.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Ça va bien et toi?
Merci, oui, je suis super duper. Right, we have got the most incredible show coming out for you. Just to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up, we've got a brand new collection coming your way. We're going to revisit some collections. We're going to be diving into Chateau Chaumet, which of course is Debbie's fabulous chateau in France, with some brand new dies. And we have got this, issue 75. All of the inspiration that you need is here for the first time on HobbyMaker, and I suspect the phone lines are going to get very, very busy. Debbie Moore, my word,
I know.
this is incredible. What have we got, my lovely?
Well, I don't know where to start. You've got over 90...
Well, I'll tell you where we will start. Let's bring in a clock, because we're going to drop the price on this.
Yes.
And the price that we go to, you will not believe. Absolutely incredible. £98 is what you would be paying for everything you get in here.
Yes.
We're going to be nowhere near that, so get your names on the board. Debbie, dive on in.
OK, so every time I bring a new issue, I say this is even bigger than normal. This is even bigger than normal.
Is this your biggest one?
Yes.
Wow.
Every time. I said the last one was the biggest. I've added more, I've added more. So the idea behind it, we've been bringing inspiration to you for 14 years, maybe 15 years.
Well, we are on issue 75. Here's the price, Debs. £98 goes down to a jaw-droppingly good... Let's get it down. Go on. I'm going to get it down. There you go. It's going to go down to, you might think, like 50-something, 40-something. No. Nowhere near. $14.99. $14.99 for everything that you see here. Not just all of the fabulous pages of issue 75. Oh, no, all of the extras that you get with it as well. So, Debbie, dive on in.
OK, so let's start off with the one that you can see. You are getting 20 crafting sheets straight away. So they're physical. So you're going to get that physical. They are pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92, and 150 GSM for the papers, which is £62.
Are they one particular collection?
No, you actually, this is why it's the biggest. This issue covers 10 different collections, which is the biggest ever.
So it's a bit like a try before you buy.
It is, but also it's great to get somebody introduced into paper crafting. The other thing is, this is what you get. Physical is one of my stencil medley. Look at that. You get not just one, you're getting 3 in that. It's normally £9.99. And doesn't stop there, everybody. So these are the physical. Then let's talk about what extra you get.
OK.
You get me.
Hurrah! We're going to
You get me. You get a workshop, a live workshop that you can join next month. And if you can't make the actual date, the information, when we come over there, is in one of the pages.
OK.
It is a live workshop, and if you miss it, you can watch it on catch-up, and it's all about what's happening, and we do 2 projects together, and then it's loads of inspiration.
So we have a workshop with you, we've got the stencil that we saw, the stencil medley, we've got all of those fabulous pages with many different collections in there. What's next?
So the next thing that you get is you get 40 downloaded papers. So, for example, here, there is 20. But then I'm like, I need an extra matting paper with that. I need an extra one for that. I need an extra one for that. So you then get an extra 20. Then...
There's more.
There's more. I give you a whole new Oriental Promise, brand new, only available in this issue. Normally worth £17.99. Bags and boxes. You've got design sheets. You've got inserts. You've got envelopes. All in there. And then there's more. Then if you like puppies...
Who doesn't love puppies? Come on.
Spring puppies.
Nice.
So you're going to get that. And then there's more.
There's more.
There's another download. There's some more templates. Literally £98 worth of goodies.
Is that everything?
No.
OK, what free gift.
Free gift.
Oh, well, I'll do that bit then. So that's everything that we get there with issue 75. But also, anybody that's ordering anything on the show today, whether it's issue 75 or whether you go for, you know, it's the Chateau Chaumet dies that we've got coming up, whatever you want, you are also going to get a free gift on top of that as well. This is the fabulous free gift that you are going to get. You will get a free gift while stocks last with every order from today's show, a digital download version of what you are seeing there. Debbie, what are we seeing there?
So this is exclusive. So you can't get it even on my website.
OK.
This is Bags and Boxes from Meadow Lane. Beautiful collection that you get a little snapshot in issue 75.
So a little teaser in there.
A little teaser, but then of course
is in the free download.
The teaser is for card making elements. This is Bags and Boxes. That is not even in issue 75.
Oh my gosh.
So you're getting that, and that is worth £9.99 to £12.
So we're looking at £98 worth of stuff within issue 75, and then if you were going for that today, you would get your free gift on top. I know it's covered by the names, but your free gift on top of that as well, which is worth £9.99. You have got things here to last you a lifetime, and you may notice over there there's 2 words which Debbie uses a lot. Forever Code. Forever Code means for a lot of the items within the actual issue 75, you will be able to print them up time and time again.
Yes, and there's so much in here. So let's show more detail.
Because we're so look at the board.
I'm not surprised. I will say that once this stock is gone, that's it.
OK, you've heard the lady. Once it's gone, it is gone. Yeah. There's the details of your free gift.
OK, so essentially, I'm just going to go through. OK, so this is the physical. I mean, feel the quality. This is what's pre-printed, so you are getting this. So this this is showing you what you can create. So you've got florals in there, you've got a snapshot of some of the spring daisy coming up, okay? But then there is Meadow Lane, beautiful range there. You've got those on there as well. One day I'll get it right. So you've got those in there. So these are the physical. You've got, this is Lilac Whispers. Now this is not what's coming up. This is an exclusive design just for...
So that's like dipping your toes into the water of Lilac Whispers that's coming up on the show.
You've got fairies in there, you've got more backing papers in there. This is what you're going to get. I mean, this kit alone is worth $17.99. But then I've given you an extra lot of papers. Just ridiculous how much you're going to get in there.
20% of our entire stock of issue 75 has already gone.
Wow, I'm not surprised. OK, then, of course, you're going to get the actual stencil, which is 3 stencils. You'll be using this all the time. Then, look, I'm not going to show you all because you need a little bit of surprises.
Yes.
But you've got inspiration. I'm going very quickly through it now. I've even got... So you can see all the step-by-step. It's great for craft groups. It's great if you want to introduce somebody to paper crafting. Where you can see something like this, it means there is a code.
You're covering it so
I've
people
covered
can't see
it so you
from
can't.
home.
So this is where you're going to get all the gifts. I mean, look at that. This is the Oriental. I've left the cards in France. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, in France.
Yeah,
I was going to get them then, but I can't.
No, but I've left. So you can see the collection that you're going to get. You can see it down here. That is a brand new, just alone for that collection, is $17.99. Now, it tells you in there where to go to get everything, but when you download this, let me just go to the right page, it tells you the workshop with me, that we can go through it. I mean, a workshop, as well as this kit and everything else.
What happens if I'm busy Friday the 10th of April?
You can watch it on catch-up because you'll get the link.
Lovely. So it doesn't matter whether I'm there on that date or not?
Doesn't matter. Have a craft party.
Oh, lovely.
Get your friends, you know. Yes, I love it. That's why it's called a workshop party. Look at that.
That's
workshop
perfect.
party. So that is that. And then you've, of course, get your free gift. So essentially buying this for $4.99.
You really are. It's incredible. $14.99 is your price on that one. SU6146 is your item code on that. Approaching a quarter of the stock has gone already. We will be demoing on this, but obviously, I mean, the great thing about the issue 75 is the fact that you have got such brilliance within the pages of the issue itself. So we always like to leave a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of mystery, don't we, Debs?
Yes, definitely.
But we can show you some of the things that you could be making. As ever, it's a complete angel policy with Debbie Moore Designs. Always very generous to allow you to make what you like. And these are cards that I think just appeal to everybody, Debs, don't they?
So you are going to begin, you've got inspiration to do different things, showing you how you can create different elements. It's a great starter kit. It is a bit of everything. You have got gnomes in there, you've got Meadow Lane in there. It is jam-packed. You've also got fairies in there. You've got florals in there. You have got bunnies. That is gorgeous. This is Meadow Lane. So this is, you have a snapshot in here. If you want to see it in fully, check out this evening's show. But this is a brand new collection.
What time are you back tonight, Debs?
6 o'clock.
So Debs is back at 6 o'clock tonight with another collection for you as well. Debbie always brings so much when she comes over to us, because obviously she comes over from France in her chateau, and we'll be talking about that in a wee while as well. Busier and busier, lots of you coming through for this. If you have any questions for Debbie, do get your emails in. Also, we were saying today as well, we are celebrating Mum's past and present, because it is, of course, Mother's Day. I know you're wearing flowers for your mum.
I'm wearing flowers for my mum. My mum loved red, and she basically, obviously, a lot of you know, I lost my mum. She was my best friend. But I think of her every day.
We've had lots of messages and emails in today from people celebrating their mums who aren't here anymore, which I think is a lovely way to do it. Here's a lady now. Let's have a look. Now, this lady, I think, is... oh, yes, sadly not around either. This is my gorgeous mum. We lost her to COVID during the terrible lockdown. Oh, bless you, Debbie. I never got to see her or go to her funeral. I still miss her every day, and she's the reason I started crafting. Part of my grieving I started crafting part of my grieving process. Do you know what, Debbie? Those are the reasons that we are here at HobbyMaker. That's the reason that there is crafting on TV. So it's like, you know, when something hideous happens in life, you've still got family on TV that you can watch. And if crafting gives you any kind of tonic, and if we can give you any kind of tonic on top of that, then it is our absolute pleasure to be here for you, my lovely. It really is. That's the real reason.
It is.
Here,
I mean, you know, when I lost my mum, I was creating memory books. and that helped me, but it also made me closer to my mum.
Yeah.
And you need that to go through that.
It keeps that flame
Yes.
burning, which is brilliant. Keep those messages coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we have another collection to show you, which is very exciting, but we should remind you of that free gift that you are getting.
Definitely.
If you order anything today, the free gift that you are getting, well, it's worth, did you say £9.99?
It could be actually worth now, but more than that. But what you're going to get is you're going to get bags and boxes, and it's totally exclusive. It's not even in my own website. This is part of Meadow Lane, and you're going to be able to do all kinds of different packaging and boxes in that cute range.
It's so nice to have that as well. I mean, I love the fact that you are just buying something and you are getting that for free, which is incredible. So that's your free gift. Right, come back to us, everybody, because you may have noticed Debbie and I have now grown about 6 feet because we're on a box. If we go back down there you go. We've got to stand up there. Basically, we need to be high because look at everything that you've got in Debbie's brand new collection. Let's get the details on the screen for this. This is our fabulous Lavender Whispers, isn't it?
Yes, it's brand new, and you're actually going to get, you know what I'm like? Not one, not two, but 3 kits.
Lilac Whispers. I called it lavender. My apologies.
Yes, so this is Lilac Whispers, and what you are getting is pre-printed kits straight away that you can see. You've got bags and boxes. You've also got backing papers. Now, your backing papers, by the way, will come with up to the edge. This is just my sample with the white edge. So you will get it right to the edge. And, of course, you are going to get these beautiful toppers straight away. Some of them have got toppers with sentiments, some without, so you can add with them, but you can create so much with them. And then, because I like to give you more, right in the centre, right down there, there is matching inserts and envelopes as an extra download.
So these ones down here, Debs, yeah?
They're up that little square,
ones?
there. So there you are getting inserts and envelopes that you can actually download extra. And then, of course, you get the free gift.
Do you know, it's incredible. It really, really is. Now, I tell you what, Debbie, $45.97 is not the price. How about we take 45% off that price and bring it down to $24.99. Phenomenal value. Sybil, Maureen, Leslie, Sandra, people coming in on this one. The colours are what we need right now as we move into that spring. Gorgeous. I mean, it's supposed to be like full-on spring now, isn't it? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I do think the yellows, the purples, the soft hues that we have in here, absolutely gorgeous for bringing that smile every time we make a project. And who doesn't love a cute little critter?
You've got kittens and puppies in here. You've got beautiful scenes in there. It is spring, but also it is part of the Chateau range. It feels very vintage, but bright, doesn't it? So we're working with more designers to bring you more and more different ranges of kits. You've got, look at that lovely sentiment in there, but look at the artwork that you're going to get. You're going to be able to layer it up. It comes straight away. You are getting all these crafting sheets. I think it's something, I need to double check, but I think it's something like 20... in this kit, 20 sheets, and I think it's 22 or 26 on the other one.
Well, you've got loads here,
about 46, not including the download that you're going to get with the inserts. Now, you will be able to create 3D. You've got bags and boxes just on the end there. You can see, look at those. So you can actually create some really beautiful boxes. So it's not just the actual cards and the toppers. You can create bags, you can create pillow boxes, and isn't that gorgeous?
They are fabulous. Now, Debbie, obviously with you as well, you always give us choices because both for this and for issue 75, we do have digital versions available as well.
Oh, yes, forgot about that.
Can we'll round up with the digitals in a moment, but can I just ask about forever codes and stuff like that with this? So what's the story with this one, the physical?
So you get everything you see, everybody, but then in it, there'll be a leaflet that you'll get to be able to use this forever.
So basically, that forever code means we can print up all of this that we see in front of us now, time and time again.
Yes.
See, that is phenomenal. So $24.99 for what you see is brilliant, but when you think that you can keep replicating this for a lifetime, for as long as you've got that code, because it lasts for forever.
Exactly.
That is just phenomenal.
I know. And to be able to actually also make them bigger or smaller.
Yes,
you can become the designer. You can actually make if you want to make a little set of boxes.
If you want a teeny kitten or a big puppy, you can have what you like.
You can do so much on here. When we come to demonstrate them, you'll see the variety that you've got on here. Seriously, everybody, you are not going to be disappointed. Some of you actually bought the previous issue that we brought, which was Daffodil Moments. This is the next instalment, and this is even better, okay? Because we wanted to give you more scope and more layers when it comes to the backing papers. Every single sheet is different.
So that's the thing.
I don't like do duplication.
You don't do duplication.
Well, give you more.
Yeah, Debbie, more. Gives us more. Or plus, as they say in France, of course. You can see, I mean, it's complete angel policy. So the cards that you're seeing in the studio, I mean, take a look at the samples because they're just so beautiful. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So many of you going for this one. So if you want to go for it in the physical format with the forever code, so you can print it up time and time again, QH6123 is your item code there. So many of you going for this. Michael, can we bring up the details for the digital version of this as well, please? Because we do have it digitally.
Yes.
Some people just like to have it on their computer, Debs.
Definitely. I was going to say there's some samples over on the other side that have shown you how to...
Those.
Yeah.
Tell us about the digital.
So the digital option, basically, if you want it now and you want to craft along, you go straight to the website. You get all this straight away. And with this, what you're going to get is you are going to get those 3 kits digital. But look at the price, OK? So, yes, you have a saving, but you don't pay postage for this, so that's all you buy. And you get the free gift.
Of course, you get a free gift with everything. Whatever you are ordering, you get that free gift. Also, Debs, at the moment, we have got an offer on, whereas anybody buys anything during the birthday shows, they get entered into our weekly draw to win a big crafting bundle and into the monthly draw to win the biggest crafting bundle you have ever seen.
There is some Debbie Moore products in there.
Of course there's some Debbie Moore in there. There's got to be. So busy for this one. If you want to go for the digital AW6142. Literally order the digital. This could be with you immediately. You could be crafting along with Debbie by the end of the hour. You really could. Now, if you do want to go for some individuals, we have those as well. We have the Whispers bags and boxes for you, the Lilac Whispers bags and boxes. So if you are somebody that's, thinking about presentation and things like that, making the right bag, making the right box, and, of course, printing it out time and time again.
Of course.
Forever code, standard. Then we have that for you as well, $17.99. But you might as well get the bundle, right? Because it makes sense. The bundle was how much? £24.99. So for an extra £7, you get everything, and you get it time and time again because that forever code is in there as well. So whether you were going for the digital version or the physical version, if you can't go for the full collection, great, but Debbie always gives us choices. Just before we move on as well, could we just mention the issue 75, the digital version? Because we didn't mention that. So obviously issue 75, which we've got with us today, we will go back to that for our demo, of course. If you do want to go for that one in its digital version, thank you, there it is, then we have that for you. So things like the stencil, that will come digitally, Debs?
No, you don't get the stencil.
OK, so that's the only difference.
That's the only difference. You get everything else as in content.
Is that a grab there that you got, Adam? Oh, I was going to go in and whip out the stencil, but I can't.
OK, so you get the actual digital options. So you get all those papers, you get the actual 40 papers, you get the workshop, you get the full collection worth $17.99. So although you don't get £98 worth of goodies, I think it's something like £78 or £80. It's still ridiculous, everybody.
It is still phenomenal. It really is. $14.99 for that one. IS6125 is your item code on that one. Right, now we need to move back over to our demo area to show you our brand new Chateau Chaumet dies as well. We have got your free gift with every order. Also, I believe we've got some pictures of Chateau Chaumet, haven't we, which is very exciting. Don't forget your free gift. If you want to go for any item today, you will get your free gift included with it as well. Let's remind you of Debbie's fabulous Chateau Chaumet over in France. She is making it even more beautiful than it already is. This is an old photo of Chateau Chaumet, so it's the one with the blue roof, yeah?
It's everything.
Oh, everything?
Yes.
My gosh, Debbie, that's incredible.
So you see
Do you
that
have all the fields and stuff out there?
Yeah. So see that long building?
Yeah.
That's what I've turned into a workshop space to run retreats.
That's huge.
I know. It's ridiculous.
It's enormous. I'm loving that. We've got more pictures that we can show as well. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, look. As seen on Chateau DIY, currently on Channel 4, you can see Debbie and Dave in action.
So we've got the new series starting very soon. And, yeah, there we are. This is, I think, the day we actually decide to actually sign for it. It's ridiculous.
That's right. I love your shutters. And then look at that. That just shows the glory of your chateau. Chateau Chaumet. Can we go inside, please? Yes.
That's one of the rooms that we discovered boxes and boxes of lace.
Wow, that's phenomenal.
All the rooms are like that.
Oh, and there's the lace.
That is one box. I don't know what to do with it. If anybody, get in touch if they know anything about lace, but essentially some of it looks like 100 years old. They're all wrapped in tissue.
There must be lace experts out there, Debbie. There must
I don't know. It's easy
just
to
to say,
go.
Debbie's celebrating that lace because we do have a lace die coming out for Chateau Chaumet as well, which is phenomenal. In fact, let's show you the dies that we've got because they are just fabulous. Let's start with this one, which is your vintage lace, 5.7 centimetres by 18.4 centimetres. This is just gorgeous. As cutting dies go, this is stunning.
Now, the thing that how I've designed it is it looks like one piece, and when you die cut it is one piece, but there is 7 different snippabilities in it to create different effects.
Wow.
I know.
That's to give you the versatility, isn't it? The price on this one for you is just £12.99p. Just a few little ideas on the back. I'm going to cover the code because there is a code on the back.
Of course you get a freebie with it.
Of course, you always get a freebie.
With the actual, this lace one, you get free download papers to work with it, but that's what the lace is.
But the code's under there, and I'm not showing you. Because Debbie would tell me off, and rightly so. So if you want to go for that one, GD, 6113 is your item code on that. We've also got for you... Oh, 10% gone already. Mon Dieu. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your oval nesting die that we have.
This is the... it reminds me of a French mirror.
Well, I was going to say, this makes me think of the frames that I would imagine you have on the walls at Chateau
We
Chaumet.
do. We have one like this, OK? And it comes with a free download that you get the inspiration on there.
So you get your free download. Hurrah.
So you've got ovals to fit in with the design. So we'll be actually looking at that.
£12.99 is your price for that one. YV, 6164, your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got another brand new die for you from Chateau Chaumet. This is your decorative doily.
So I found so many lace doilies.
Beautiful.
And
if
I'm
you're going to
like,
have a doily, it's got to be lace.
And my husband's like, well, why do we want doilies? I'm like, you're not throwing that out. I don't know how old it is.
You can't throw anything out.
That's the problem.
No.
So to clear room, we have to put them somewhere. It is ridiculous.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody messages in about like lace experts out there. There's got to be somebody.
I would love somebody to get in touch.
There's
I have
a home for everything.
I must have at least, and I'm not kidding, 8 big boxes of lace.
OK, so Debbie, if people want to get in touch with you, there is a Facebook page for the Chateau.
So yes, it's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Or Debbie Moore Designs, whichever one you prefer.
So go there and message Debbie, and she will be back in touch, especially if you want a whole lot of lace. Yes. £12.99 is your price for that one. Right, let's go back to our fabulous issue 75. Just going to grab this, if I may, from over there. Our issue 75, it's full of inspiration, and it's actually full of, freebies as well, because £98 is what you would be paying for everything that you get within the magazine and all of the extras that you get. But not today. We're going to take that price down to $14.99 for this and everything that you just saw in that collection, from the stencil through to the papers, through to, everything. It is phenomenal. Right, Debbie.
So we're going to do a demo.
Let's inspire the nation. Well, when I say let's inspire the nation, I'm talking about you, not me. I'm going to coo and oo at you.
Could you grab that card, because I'll need
yes,
that
of
one.
Course.
So we're going to have a look at how bringing inspiration is all about. It's all about ideas. Sometimes you get stuck. And so what we try to give you there's 10 different collections, everybody, on here. So what we've got on here is from basic to doing it different techniques, to showing you how you can mix all the different frames and the Chateau dies in. So whatever stage you are on your crafting journey, this is one that you can actually start off with. So I'm going to start off with that, but I'm going to show you the different techniques with it.
OK.
And then as the show progresses, we're going to go through the different stages.
Lovely stuff.
There is 10 different themes in here, which is the biggest I've ever done. It's not just one. So this is one of those cute, happiness is like a butterfly, very beautiful range that we have. And I'm using the craft card, which is on the website, so check that out. And I'm also using our card stock, which is also on the website, check that out. So essentially it tells you in there about doing tearing techniques. So we're just going to do a basic one. But you can see how this is the lace.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's one part of it. When we come to do the next demo, I'll show you up. So I'm just doing a quick one.
It's so filigree.
It is, and very detailed. So I'm just going to go very quickly around it. I am tearing this all the way around. So this is one of the instructions.
That's lace dye, isn't it?
That is a lace dye.
Let's get the details of that lace dye on the side, because, I mean, that is just such a beautiful dye.
So let me just show you when you die cut it out. This is one here before I move on. This is it.
Phenomenal.
So can you see this? And this is what I was saying about the snippability. OK, and there is a few more elements. There we go. So you get, when you actually die cut one piece, you get 7 pieces. So I'm just going to
snip into it accordingly.
You can, some of it falls out. OK, so these are the other parts that fall out of there. But then you've got that in there, and you've got the extras as well.
I just think that's beautiful, and for $12.99, it is money well spent. It really is, because you can use that. I mean, imagine that around like the edge of cakes and things like that.
Yes, you can do anything with it, and honestly, it is such a gorgeous one. And of course, you get your free downloads with it. The information's on the back of the dies. We've started to do that so you don't lose it. So all I'm doing is just tearing the edges. Now, this is from the next demo. Let's put that on there. So this is just a very quick card showing you how you can mix and match. So what I'm doing is just putting this on here, laying this up just to give the tear effect, bringing it down. So this is one of the papers, so I'm just showing you how you can just tear to bring in. So I'm just doing a quick tear. I like doing these little pockets of colour. And then we're going to bring this in. So showing you how.
Oh, move that up a bit for us, Debs.
I've lost a...
What have you lost, lovely?
Sentiment.
Is it there?
No, there's another one.
What's it say?
Can't remember. Never mind. I'll find it.
With love?
Yeah, we'll use that one. So essentially, this is all from when you actually download everything.
More people coming through for this. I'm not surprised. Dorothy in West Yorkshire, Jackie G in Greater London, Louise. I like saying that, Jackie G. Jackie G. Katrina in Kent, Dorothy in Belfast, and Crafter in Fife. People far and wide, which is lovely. If you do want to go for our issue 75, it's brand new today, and we have got an exclusive bundle on this as well. So grab it whilst we have it, because of course that bundle today here at HobbyMaker gives you that free extra special gift, that free set of downloads, which is phenomenal. So it's like you are going to get that as part of this bundle, which makes this particular bundle exclusive to us. $14.99 is your price. I think the question is why wouldn't you buy this, really?
It's a good present.
Literally, it's a great price, but also, I mean, the amount of goodness that you've got in there, Debs.
And also, it's great for Mother's Day gift.
Yes, it is. Well, do you know what? It's great for a gift for any day.
For anyone.
Have we had any more mums come through, Michael? Let's have another mother, which is always lovely. Let's see, we are celebrating mums past and present. Here is a picture of my mum. Oh, Kat, I might have to get you to move the screen. I can't read it. Here is a picture of my mum. Can you move it across, Jack, please? Thank you. There we go. Here's a picture of my mum, who is no longer with us. She has been gone 30 years, and she is holding my daughter. I miss my mum every day, even though it has been a long time. Happy Heavenly Mother's Day, Mum. How lovely. Do you know what? I think it's lovely that you are sending these in, because it's not easy Mother's Day if your mum's not around anymore. So thank you for sharing them with us. It really means a lot. And yes, let's keep those memories alive, which is brilliant.
OK, so I'm just going to... Now, when you actually stick the lace, can you see how detailed it is? So what I would recommend is you just put a little bit of glue. You want these little bits to stand up to give that kind of...
Yeah, a bit of dimension.
Yes, so this is just going to go across here. And then I've got my sentiment. That's going to go in there. So it's just a very quick card. And then we have got a leaf die coming up.
We have, well, let's show
and then I'm just going to add that while I...
this is our circle leaf die that we have for you today. There it is. So if you want to go for the circle leaf die, let's show it to our Jack. You can see it. And make sure I don't show you the code on the back. This is your fabulous circle leaf die. $14.99 is not your price. Let's have a look what your price is on this one. Oh, it is $14.99. How weird is that? But we're going to drop it, aren't we? We're going to drop it. Drop that price down. So here we go. The price goes down to $9.99. So we're taking a third off the price. Debbie, a good selection of dies there.
It is. Okay, and we've got some samples just underneath of what you can create with it. It's one that you'll mix and match with everything. It really is a beautiful die. And you get toppers with it. So you'll be able to add different elements to it. You can literally create nesting shaker cards. I think... Is that the one? Oh, you just showed it. Yes, one of them was a shaker card.
That one.
Yeah, look at that.
It's fab, isn't it? I love a shaker card.
Yes, me too.
Nothing gives me more joy in life than a shaker card.
There we go. So this is showing you, to start off with, so I wanted to do today, starting from basic for new beginners, but it's also got loads of dimension and tearing effect. And then as we go through the demos, it's showing you how to do different ones.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want to make cards like that, don't forget all of that inspiration and more, and everything that you need and more is included in issue 75. Brand new today, an exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker. Debbie Moore helping us celebrate our birthday, which this week, Debbie, we're celebrating music as well. So I've been asking all of our guests, if you could only listen to 3 musical acts for the rest of your days, what would those 3 musical acts be?
I will have to think on that.
OK, you think on that and come back to me before the end of the show.
I will.
Right, so you let us know yours as well. Right, $9.99 for that one. That's your fabulous Match It Circle Leaf metal die that we've got for you there. Let's remind you of the magazine. Let's remind you of the issue 75. If you do want to go for that, $9.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it. No, hang on, it's $14.99. Let's get the details on them. Oh, it's on the right-hand side. There you go. OK, $14.99 is that one. Where are we going next, Michael? OK, lovely. Right, let's remind you of a previous collection that we've got for you. But before we do that, let's remind you that we've got a free gift for you as well today. Anybody that orders anything on this show will get a free gift added into the mix as well. The free gift, Debbie, is a brilliant digital download. What have we got in there?
So you have got a bow sheet. You've also got in there what we call the rectangle boxes. We've got pillow boxes. We've got mini bags as well. You're going to get all that. It will download, as well as those actual little tags as well that you can use. Now, because it's digital, you can change and create any size box. So this is just showing you this range. If you could hold that.
Of course.
And I grab another one from another collection.
So you can see this is from our collection that we're just about to show you, which is our Spring Daisy,
yep.
OK, Spring Daisy, sorry. It's a Spring Daisy. If you would like to go for this one, we'll show you everything that you're getting so you can see you vary in size. Oh, I'll go and sort the balloons out, Debs, don't you worry. So literally you are able to do that as well. Right, well, I go and sort the balloons out, Debs. Do you want to tell everybody about Spring Daisy?
Yes, definitely. So when it comes to Spring Daisy, look how big it is. You are getting in there 3 different kits. But what you're also getting is you're getting a workshop. Now, of course, that isn't the price that we have for this amazing. You are going to get design sheets, you're going to get toppers in there, you get bags and boxes. You've got concept cards, so it does things like side scenes, like you can see on there. You've also got dome cards in there as well, and then you've also got rocker cards. It's all in there, as well as a forever code, and don't forget that you are getting that free gift as well. Now, with the Daisy collection,
I've sorted the balloons out.
Brilliant.
Just don't touch them because they follow us.
I know. I thought I didn't touch it.
I think it was the static as we went past. They just followed us.
They just followed us, did they?
Yeah, every time I turned around, the balloons were closed. Bit weird. Let's get the price down on this one. It's not $63.97. We are going to get that price down even more. We're going to bring it down to a rather fabulous $29.99. Now, Debbie, am I right in thinking that there's going to be a forever code in here?
There is a forever code, and there's also a workshop online where you do 2 projects, OK? That, you get the link in straight away, and you can watch it, and you can follow me as I show you how to do 2 different techniques with it.
How cool is that? I love that. You can craft along with Debbie, which is always wonderful. You can have it in your home. $29.99 is your price for this one. So much value in this one. More in Berkshire you are in already. A couple of crafters coming through as well. I've got this in their basket. It's a great collection. We showcased this in a previous show, Debbie, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I mean, for a collection like this, I mean, it's the perfect time of the year, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it is such a beautiful one because it's called, you know, Spring Daisies. You've got bunny rabbits, and you've also got in there cute characters as well as that lovely, those backgrounds. Now, in issue 75, we do talk about this collection, and you have a snapshot with issue 75. So if you're going for issue 75, pop this into your basket because this will complement it. And of course, it's a massive bundle. It's the biggest one we get because as well as those 3 kits, because you are getting card making kit, bags and boxes, concept cards. I don't know where the dome card is, I'll show you later, but then you get this one here, which is also you're going to get little miniature envelopes.
Oh, they're cute.
And also you're going to get those gorgeous little cards and cube box and your free gift.
Do you know, always with you, Debbie, I know I've worked with you for like a gazillion years and I love every one of them, but it still flabbers my ghast how much you put in a collection. When you put a massive amount in there.
We do. I mean, at Debbie Moore Designs, we're all about inspiration, but also affordability and also what you can do with it. I don't like to duplicate at all because I think, you know, if you want to do it again. And the forever code, now some people say, well, I don't have a printer, so I can't actually do the forever code. You can keep the forever code because you can go to a library, you can go to a church group, you can go to a craft group. Your grandson, granddaughter will have a printer. keep the forever coats because you've got that as part of the kit. And that way, if you want to create one of these projects 10 times, 100 times in your lifetime, we give you permission to do that.
Well, that's the thing. And if you want to do it in a year's time, 2 years' time, that code is still going to be valid then, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Busier and busier for this one. I'm not surprised. IZ6132 is your item code. The best way to order any of these items is to go to the website, check out the entire Debbie Moore range. Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. What is the website of dreams? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Fabulous. Now, obviously, if you want to go for this in its physical version, we have got that, but we also have it in a digital version as well, don't we, Debs?
Yes, we do.
So if you want to go for this digitally, always wise to get that as well if you want to, because it's like maybe you don't want all the papers, but you just want to print it up as and when. So $17.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. KT6135 is your item code on that one. Right, Michael, what did you want to go to next? Sorry.
Card making kit on its own.
Card making
of
kit.
This.
Of this one?
Yes.
Right, card making kit on its own, sorry. So if you want the card making kit, there's so much on this show. If you want the card making kit on its own, Debbie, tell me about that because I'm confused.
So the card making kit is just those elements that you can see along the top here. So where you get your design sheets, your toppers, your backing papers. So if you don't want the whole thing, you just want the card making kit, then you can get just that. However, for $14.99, you might as well go for the big bundle, everybody, because you are getting so much more.
Well, you're not paying much more, and you get everything.
You get everything, of course.
Everything goes together. So, but it's giving you
the workshop.
And the workshop. So, but that's priceless. You've got to have the workshop. It's $14.99 for that one. If you would like to go for that, that's the card making kit on its own. If you want the bags and boxes for the Spring Daisy, we have that as well, Debs.
Yes, so that is where you've got sheets that you can see at the side here and here for the pillow boxes. If you just want that, then you can get that. But yet again, I still say you might as well go for the big bundle.
Do we have a picture of that, guys, just to show exactly what you're getting in the bags and boxes bit, if you want to go for that? KS6150 is your item code on that one. There you go. That's what you're getting for your bags and boxes. It says KS6150, your item code there. But we've also got for you our mini cards and envelopes as well, that collection, Debs.
It's just a download.
That's a download.
That's just a download. So if you just want to get a little snapshot of that, that's this one here that you can see just there. OK, you can get that and, you know, for a little taster.
$6.99.
But don't forget, you will also get your free gift as well.
Well, free gift with whatever you buy.
Whatever you buy on the show, and if you go to my brand shop, if you buy anything from the brand shop, you'll get as a physical, when you actually get your... when you get your package home, there'll be a little flyer to say, thank you for buying, here's a little free gift, and for you to enjoy. And it's that exclusive Meadow Lane bags and boxes.
Very nice. Thank you very much indeed. Right, OK, we need to go back over to the demo area, I do believe. So let's remind you of our fabulous free gift that you are getting with everything today as well. Free gift with any item that you order from Debbie Moore, and this is that free gift. How much would that be worth then, Debs?
That'll be worth $9.99.
$9.99 for that on its own. Don't touch the balloons. No, we'll sort them out, Debbie, don't worry. Come here. Kat's going to sort them out. Debbie, come back. Come here. I think it's because like your wafty outfit.
I think it is. I think it wants my outfit.
Let's show the matches. Let's start with the butterfly topper paper pack for you. So if you want to go for these are your butterflies topper matchets. So what are matchets? Basically, it's images and dies that go together, Debs, yeah?
Yes, definitely. So my matchet, we've been doing dies for only about 6 years. So every one of our designs that we have a die, you can outlay it, so it's plain matchet.
OK, can I just check that detail? I don't think this is the mini foliage one we're looking at.
No, that mini foliage is that one.
OK, so let's put words and pictures matching. So let's go for the mini foliage then, if you want to go for that one first. So you've got $9.99. So the mini foliage, you are going to get your dies and you are going to get your foliage images there. I mean, this is perfect, Debs, because it's the perfect finishing touch.
It is. I mean, look at this. I am going to be using this in the next demo, but look how perfect it is. OK, so you have got different matchets on there, which we're looking at the foliage. You'll mix and match it with everything that you need.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that one. For other matches, do check out the website, of course, HobbyMaker.com. They will be in the brand shop for Debbie Moore Designs, which is a very plentiful place, let it be said. Right, Debbie, we're going to have a demonstration. We're using our Lilac Whispers collection. So let's remind you of that. If you do want to go for your Lilac Whispers, it's a huge collection. We have this in both physical and then also in a digital format for you as well. Both of them come with forever codes, so you can print it up time and time again. Debbie, as a quick overview overview. What are we getting in there?
So you are getting in there, you've got your toppers, your backing papers, you've got bags and boxes, and of course you've got your inserts and your envelopes, all that with a forever code, which means you'll never ever run out. That's physical that you see. And then of course you get your free gift. Beautiful range on here. And honestly, everybody, you're not going to be disappointed. It's a whole mashup of different imagery, beautiful
stunning
designs. You got, I mean, I need to show you this one here. I love this one.
The cards, I will say, I mean, just beautiful. I mean, so elegant, and it is a complete angel policy. Yeah, show that to our chat, because that's just divine.
Look at that. I don't know if you can read that. I haven't got my glasses on.
That says, turn around to me, my lovely. Time to relax. I need to put my specs on as well.
I can always take the scenic route.
We're dreadful between us.
We
Four eyes and not one of us can see it.
Look at that, everybody. You've got a beautiful card. You've got, I mean, there's so much for you to enjoy. That's just one, that's a backing paper. That's been done off a backing paper. So that's what I mean. There is a backing paper with, I can see it. I'm going to show you it. That's one on the backing papers that you're going to get.
OK, fabulous.
So that's the backing paper that... have I got it here?
So you're going to use the Lilac Whispers for your demo. Oh, perfect. So Debbie's going to use this in her demo. So Debbie, where'd you begin?
So I'm going to show you. So if you've got issues 75, OK, what we have in there is we have a snapshot. Well, not snapshot. You have a taster. That is a different design than what you get in the lilac, so I've given you extra. However, I'm going to take that design that's on the front cover and I'm going to use it with the kit. So the idea behind it is, I love that. That is one of the backing papers.
It's gorgeous.
So that's showing you that you can actually cut it out, use it as a main topper, and of course we can layer it up. So I'm using an A5 base card, and literally I'm showing you how, by the inspiration that's on there.
I'll move you up slightly, Deb, if I may.
I'm putting it all together. Look at that, everybody. So what I'm doing here is laying it up. So this is what I'm going to start off with. And then, of course, we have those gorgeous doilies, using from the papers. And...
So that's the Chateau Chaumet decorative doily die that Debbie is using. And
then, of course, is to show you... I'm just going to put that to one side a minute. I'm going to show you this beautiful die.
Lovely.
This is the lace die.
Doily, and then this one is our vintage lace die, again from the Chateau Chaumet range. And remember, all of those come with a free digital download version as well.
So I am going to literally snip into it. So you've got that option to show you that. You can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you get 8.
There's a lot.
There's a lot
there, yeah.
But I love the detail.
Both of those dies that Debbie is using, the doily on your right-hand side, and then on the left-hand side of the screen. No, sorry, the left-hand side and then the right-hand side of the screen. We've got the ornate... oh, hang on, what's that? You put the frames. We're not using that one, Michael.
Not on this one. We're using on the next demo.
That one. It's the vintage lace we've got on the side. But that is a lovely... that's a lovely die that we've got on the side, that nesting die.
So what I'm doing is I'm just layering it up, bringing in some papers, and I've got the miniature foliage that we had, the match it, and I've also got that lovely leaf circle. So I'm just now putting it all together, but it's showing you how you can actually create with this beautiful collection.
It's move you up a bit, Deb, just because we've got a big free gift banner at the bottom of the screen.
There you go, everybody.
Just gorgeous.
So now, as you can see, I've laid it up. And I'll put these extra bits in a second, but look how easy it is when everything colour matches beautifully. I've used a base for matting, but you can use it, you don't have to, because look, you can just do the edges. How gorgeous is that? We've designed it so you've got the edges already on there. So if you don't want to do matte and layering, you don't have to.
It's such a lovely collection, it really is. Getting busier and busier for the Lilac Whispers. Matthew in Hampshire, Gail in the West Midlands, Crafter in Fife, Crafter in Derbyshire, Belle in... That's a nice name, isn't it, Belle? Belle in Derbyshire coming through as well. Just gorgeous, Debs.
So I'm just going to put that there, and we're going to now put this all together.
Now, don't forget extra bits and pieces that you see Debbie using, whether it be dies, foam pads, tape runners, whatever you fancy. We have a capped P&P per day here at HobbyMaker of £4.95, and that's not per order. Oh, no, 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 no. It's per day. Per day. All of your orders from midnight one night just through till just before midnight the next, really. So today's Sunday, so we're talking from Saturday, Saturday night at midnight through to just before midnight tonight, Sunday night. All of your orders will get put into one large order at midnight tonight when your money will leave your account. And basically that one large order will get one small P&P allocated to it of £4.95 here in the UK, which is phenomenal.
That is brilliant. Right, very quickly, I'm just laying it all up. Once you've actually got all your elements, you can decide, I'm going to have my lovely lace.
Now, do keep those pictures coming. Have you thought then, Debs, about your 3 musical acts that you would have?
No, I'm going to have to think about it. The problem with me, my husband despairs of me, because obviously my husband's a musician, is I lived in Spain for the 80s. He loves the 80s. OK, I didn't listen to music. I had to learn to speak English.
OK, well, fair play.
OK, so I love a lot of classical music, and I'm just trying to think of music that I listened to recently. At the moment, it's quite funny because we're listening to Sherry FM to learn French.
OK, that's Sherry FM. Fabulous.
Yeah. And Dave's very excited about it because it has a lot of 80s music on it.
Oh, classics. Who would Dave have then? Who are his faves?
Oh, he's obviously a drummer, so he likes Marillion, Rush.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Your classics.
OK, but then he has Deacon Blue.
Yeah.
So these are all my husband's favourites, everybody.
OK, then, so Dave, then. We'll go for Dave instead of Debbie.
Yeah.
It's like we'll put the onus on him. So it's Deacon Blue, Rush and Marillion.
Probably, yes.
OK, fair play. Liking that. We've got another message through. I think this is, again, celebrating our mums, isn't it, Michael, this one? Let's have a look at this. So who has written through now? This is from Heather Fraser. Again, we're talking about a mum who is sadly not here anymore. This is my beautiful mum. She died 35 years ago. Her name is Doris. I love her and miss her so much. That's gorgeous. What a lovely photo. And again, how lovely to think 35 years on, your mum is still in your hearts and still being celebrated and still, you know, still, I'm sure, looking down with much pride, which is lovely.
Yeah, my mum was a big part of Debbie Moore Designs. And, you know, it's important to remember them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I bet your mum was really proud of you, Debs. Yeah.
Thank you. Sometimes she said I was nuts, the amount of stuff. She's always said I work too hard.
Which is possibly true.
Not possibly, I definitely is.
Well, I know I was being nice. Yes, you work really hard, but it is appreciated and what you do is incredible, so well done to you.
Thank you.
I love the fact with Debbie, I'm just going to talk about her as if she's not here for a minute. I love the fact with Debbie that she followed her dreams and decided to, like, literally move up sticks, move to France, buy this gîte, this massive gîte, and just think, so what I'm going to do... Chateau, sorry, yes, chateau.
Has a gîte, it has 3 gîtes.
Yeah, I was going to say, gîte is smaller than a chateau, isn't it? And you bought this fabulous chateau, and it's just incredible. So, no, power to your elbow. I think it's brilliant when people
Been there 2 years now.
But it's gone so quick.
Oh.
But I think there's so many people in life that are...
You need to follow your dreams.
Yes,
you only have one life.
Yeah, people think they can't. And do you know what? You can. You can do anything in life. As long as you're not breaking the law, it's like, you know...
Go for it.
Yeah.
You have nothing to lose.
Give it a go.
While I've been chatting, I have put this together. You can see how it just comes together beautifully. I'm just finishing off by adding some foliage. So everything on here is from that kit. I've taken the inspiration from issue 75. And what I've done is I'm just adding these little pieces of foliage, and it just breaks it up. And just birthday adventures, lovely. And then also, if you're going for the circle leaf, that is nice.
That circle leaf, let's just show you that as well. So if you want to go for the circle leaf, one of Deborah's fabulous dies that we've got for you, part of our Match It die range. If you would like to go for that one, that's your circle leaf. You do get download, you get a little code on the back so that you can actually get your free downloads for this, which is great as well. SB6190 is your price, $9.99 for that. We're taking a third off that price. Whilst we're talking a third of the stock is gone. Whilst we're talking about Match Its as well, you know the butterflies that we gave you a sneaky peek of? We do have them on the show. So let's show you these as well. These are the butterflies that we've got for you. So you can see you've got your butterfly dies, and then you've also got your butterflies there in your imagery. These are the perfect size to go with each other again, Debs, aren't they?
They are. So this is something, if you love butterflies, I've got it on the next demo, which I'm hoping I can squeeze in.
I will squeeze another one in.
Yeah.
What's the final demo going to be on?
It's going to be on issue 75 and the new spring, the Spring Daisies collection as well.
OK, well, what I will do is I'll remind you of both of those before we go into the next demo to give Debs a bit of time to get ready. $12.99 for your Match Its if you would like to go for those. Let's look at your card, Debs. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That is gorgeous. How lovely is that? I'm loving the bumblebee as well. That's fabulous. Can we add that into the mix? We do like a weekly giveaway on our official HobbyMakers fan page. We'll put that into the mix as well. Thank you very much. If you'd like to win a sample card bundle, faced it for the week, there you go, the official HobbyMaker fans page. Go there. There is a post that you will need to comment on, I believe. Yes, so simply comment on the post. Then you'll be randomly selected on the Friday afternoon. So the next one will launch on Monday. So basically, you can't do it today. This will be for next week. So basically, go there tomorrow. There will be a new post. Comment on that. And then on Friday, a winner will be announced. There's a lot of giveaways going on at the moment. There's a lot of housekeeping. Right, let's remind you of issue 75 to begin with. If you would like to go for issue 75, Debs, you get yourself ready, my lovely. If you want to go for issue 75, you have got all of the pages of issue 75, plus the stencil in there. You've got like those papers, a little sort of snapshot of 10 different collections, which is lovely. You've got so much in there. You've got 20 free cutting papers as well in there. It is just an awesome collection. It really is. Should be 98 quid's worth of stuff. You're even getting a workshop with Debbie herself. Hello. Money can't buy. Well, it can. You're getting it in this. $14.99 is your price on that one. SU6146, your item code on that. We've also got for you as well our lovely Spring Daisy collection. If you would like to go for the Spring Daisy collection, it is a huge collection. It is absolutely massive. It really is. I can literally hide behind it. It is that big. It hides everything down here. Let's hide my saxophone and everything. If you would like to go for this collection, I feel like one of those, you know, those ducks that you have on like games on the end of piers that go along like that and people shoot at them. That's what I kind of feel like, quite frankly. There you go. Yeah, there you go. If you there you go. If you would like to go for this collection, sorry, delirium. If you would like to go for this one, $29.99 is your price on it. We have it in a physical version, and then we also have it in a digital version as well. Oh, I've just destroyed the pack shot. We may have to move. Sorry. Do we have a grab of this pack shot? Good, because I destroyed it. But I knocked it with my saxophone, that old problem. If you would like to go for this one, $29.99 is your price. Debbie, are you ready for us?
I am ready. Of course I'm ready. OK, so once you've...
I just knocked the balloons down as well. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad it's not just me. OK, so issue 75 is full of inspiration. Don't just look at the designs and look at the layout and use that for one, because you'll notice we've done different layouts and different techniques throughout. So it's like you're learning. Every time you see this pink, it means there's something underneath.
Yes, you're hiding it. So
I'm hiding it, yes. I've learnt. Bella kindly stuck them all on for me. So I am using this inspiration, and I'm taking that idea, and we're going to do something else with it, OK?
You've got about 4 minutes left.
I can do it. Watch. And very quickly... So I've taken that idea, but instead of doing a double, because it tells you how to do a double with all that, I've taken one. This is one of the papers. Remember, you get extra download. Look at this beautiful mirror shape. That is the die that we haven't got to. Now, the idea behind it will come like that, but you can split it, everybody, to create this beautiful effect. And very quickly, I'm putting this all together. You get everything in the download and in the kit, of course, except for the beautiful layout. So I'm just going to put this down here.
Just to say, if you do want that die that Debbie mentioned, we have that for you as well. It is our nesting ovals, the most beautiful frames. I mean, they give chateau. They are serving chateau.
They are.
They really are. So if you would like to go for that one, and brand new today from Chateau Chaumet, from that fabulous range celebrating Debbie's Chateau, $12.99 is the price on that one. What does Chaumet actually mean? Do we know? Is that the name
that's the name of, well, that's the name, the chateau.
But we don't know it, but I didn't know whether it's like a family
we think
name
it's a family name. There was a gentleman that was a doctor, and he, we don't know the year of the history. We're learning all about it. So it's just a matter of we're trying to find out where we need to go, because it was empty for about 10 years.
If you want to know more about the Chateau, you can either go to Debbie's Facebook page about the Chateau, which is...
Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Or you have a YouTube that has it the day we moved in. And you can see, oh my goodness, you can see what's in there.
Do we look at Debbie More Designs for that?
It's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
OK, Creating Our Dream Chateau on YouTube. Also, there's a little TV channel called Channel 4. You can go and watch their TV show, Chateau DIY, because Debbie is on that as well.
I am on
that. With her husband, Dave.
Yeah.
There they are, as seen on Chateau DIY.
Look at this. Now, I haven't stuck it all because we ran out of time, but look at this. If I move this here, How gorgeous is this? And look, we've got all this. I'm going to go for send in sunshine because we need sunshine. Came over here and I thought, oh my goodness, how cold is it here?
Well, do you know, I mean, even for the UK at the moment, it's really cold though, isn't it?
It is.
It's like for this time of the year. It's like yesterday morning, I got up and there was frost on the windows. What's going on? It's like mid-March. What is going on?
But honestly, so this is Spring Daisies. Look how lovely that is. So you have got, obviously, this, I keep going back to the foliage. It finishes it off. And you can see how easy that was done with having the elements from the actual issue 75. All I've done is added the frame. Even you've got embellishments in there in the issue 75. But the dies are a must. You get extra frames, you can put them in. You can do it this way. You can add ovals in it, whatever you want.
It's a brilliant collection. Well, everything goes together so beautifully as well. Because I will say with Debbie, if you are thinking about popping things into your basket to maximise your P&P potential here at HobbyMaker, then Debbie is a prime example of how everything goes together. If you buy one item, it's an investment in another item that you have from Debbie. Because you can see from the samples, you can mix and match your dies with your collections, you know, with everything pretty beautifully.
Yeah,
Debbie.
so the Chateau, I mean, it says the oval, OK, but it is the Chateau Chimay Ornate oval die that you'll use again and again. And, of course, you get those extra forever code with it.
Well, that's the joyous thing about it, isn't it? Right, let's do a recap, remind you of what we've had, because we've had a lot on the show today. If you do want to go for, let's start with issue 75. So if you want to go for issue 75, then we have that for you. £98. It is not. No way, no how. We're going to drop that price down. We're saving you about 80-odd quid, which is phenomenal. £14.99 is your price on that one. We've also got Lilac Whispers for you as well, a massive brand new collection. Again, we have this in both the physical and digital formats. I'll give you the physical details, all the digital details on the website. £14.99 is your price for that one. No, it's not. £24.99, sorry, is your price for that one. QH6123. We've also got a returning collection, Spring Daisy, proving to be very popular today. Just a gorgeous collection, it really is. If you would like to go for this one, should be nearly £64. It's down to £29.99. IZ6132. Everything else is on the website, which is, of course, Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Debbie, thank you to you.
Thank you, everybody. And I have to say thank you to the design team. They've all done
thank you
amazing.
to the design team, but also thank you to you, because free gift with every purchase as well, which is lovely. You will be getting a free gift just by ordering something on the show today. Debbie is back later at
6 p.m.
6 p.m. I will be back after the break. I've got another date with Christine from Pinflair. Yeah, Princess Pinflair is here. We've got another brand new set of items for you and a chance for you to win the show. It's all coming up on HobbyMaker, but from me and Deborah? That's what I call my sister. From me and Debbie, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the Chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you then. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. And well, so swallowing a biscuit. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a great Mothering Sunday, whatever you are up to. My name is Nigel May, and look at this lady, the mother of all things craft. It's Christine Bell. We love it when our Christine is in. How are you, darling? Mwah, and mwah. It's always so lovely to see you. It really is. Because you bring such beautiful stuff. You really do. And I've got to say, we have got some incredible things this hour. I'm just going to mention that. Humphrey is on the show, brand new. You're going to want Humphrey. I've fallen in love with Humphrey, I really have. But before we go to Humphrey, let's show you another brand new item and an exclusive item. And also, before we do that, I should say, how do you fancy winning everything on the show this afternoon? Everything on the show. All of the brand new items, plus some of Christine's greatest hits, because we are celebrating the world of music. And Christine, well, she is the Madonna of craft, the Celine Dion of craft, the Dolly Parton of craft. Be what you want, my darling, quite frankly. She's had some hits, let me tell you. You could win everything that's on this show. All you need to do is buy something from the show. We're going to announce the winner, hopefully, at the end of this hour from the 1 p.m. show, and then also for this show. So we should have 2 winners. Turn your mic on, my lovely. So we should have... Oh, you're not turned on, I'll do it. I'll talk at the same time. Oh, look at you. She's not shy, is she, this one? There you go. That should come on in a moment, my lovely. So basically, we have got the most incredible amount of stuff for you. So if you see something you like, pop it in your basket and check out. Not only are you getting a great item, but you could be winning the entire show as well. How cool is that? Right, let's start with this collection. Christine, when I see fabric and I see cartonage, it's just you all over. This is what you are famed for.
I love fabric, but I don't like sewing. I know it sounds awful, but
that's why we have your glues.
So the glues and the cartonage side of it comes into it.
OK, so this is the Celebration Fabric Card Kit, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Just to show, I'm going to pick one of these cards up just to show if I'm... Oh, hello. Just to show, look at the depth that you have on this. This is what it's all about. I mean, giving you card with extra dimension, extra interest, extra va-va-voom. How many cards can we make, Christine? 15 cards.
Yep, 15 cards, 15 envelopes. You get the 15 backing cards. You get the 15 mount boards in 2 different types.
Yeah.
Fabric, 33 squares of fabric.
Wow. OK, so let's get this all out then, my lovely. So,
and a glitter wand.
Of course. So, OK, so the board to begin with. Yep. So how many of those? 15. So 15 of those you're getting. So you get 15 of those. Lovely. You're also getting all of our...
15 of the gold mats.
15 of the blue mats.
Yep.
You're also getting, you mentioned the glitter.
Glitter
There's
wand.
your glitter
Yep.
wand. You are getting that as well. Full instructions, of course, included.
Yep.
You are getting your envelopes.
15 envelopes.
15 of those. You are getting your cards as well.
Or, yeah, scored cards.
So 15 of those. Let me move that out of the way so you can see what you're getting. And then also, this is your fabric. Now, I love this. Because you always bring us fabric that is exactly the right size for our board so that everything is there. You can work it out to perfection. Let's get the price down. Price on this one, $12.99 for 15 cards. We've not got the biggest stock, so get this in your basket and check out immediately with this one. I can
And this
sense
can
a
be for
sellout.
any occasion. We've got anniversaries on here, birthdays, you've got weddings, you've got thank you cards. You could use this for so many different things.
It is just phenomenal. It really is. I love the fact that you've got so much there as well.
Well, that's how you can do the decoupaging with fabric.
What, 10% has gone already? I mean, you've got balloons on there, you've got fish, you've got champagne, you've got birds, you've got doves, you've got hearts, you've got stars, you've got bunting, florals, you name it, you've got them all there. It's a very celebratory, but I'm loving the muted colours.
Yes.
Beautiful. Really lovely, just what we need this time of the year. 20% of the stock is gone. Can you smell that in the air, Christine? I can smell a sellout approaching, I can. Oh, $12.99 is your price. Is it complete angel policy, Christine?
Yes, of course.
So people can make what they like and then sell what they like.
Yep.
Let's show you the cards that you could be making. So you can see, quarter of the stock is now gone on this one. All of them absolutely beautiful. And Christine, really easy to make as well.
Yeah, this is using it, so, because you've got the same picture repeated 3 and a bit times, that enables you to do decoupage. And if you've got some cardstock of your own, there's plenty, 15 cards, you could do 15 toppers and have the other 17 to make whatever you want with.
40% of the stock is gone. We will try and demo this at some point, but it may be gone before we demo. So I would say check out your baskets sooner rather than later. KC4E27 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, the best way is to order via the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, we'll tidy that up afterwards, Christine. Bless you. Because we need to talk about Humphrey. I am loving...
He comes with the box as well.
Oh, let me bring this over then, because...
Yeah, he gets all of him. You don't just... He can glue on. My idea was to glue him to the lid of the box. But the voting at work said don't glue him on, so you can either glue him on if you want so he becomes the lid of your box.
Yeah.
So if you want to put baby items in there, storage
That's
or whatever
so cool.
you can.
Does,
or you can
does
use
Humphrey
him
actually
as...
fit in the box as well?
No, he doesn't.
So he needs to go
He's too
outside.
big,
Good.
yeah.
I don't want to put Humphrey in the box.
He's too big.
He's too big. We've had this on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and it was so popular. It went crazy on the phone lines for this. But this is the first time you're seeing it here on HobbyMaker. So let's take you through what you're getting. 20% has gone already on this one. You would think that Humphrey is going to be all soft, but he's not, because he's actually... Is it polystyrene underneath?
Yeah.
So it's your classic pin flare underneath. You get all the fabric that you need.
Oh, you should have a hippo there, actually.
Should have what? A hippo?
Yes.
Where's the polystyrene?
I don't know where he is.
Whip yours out, Christine.
Mine's got writing on him, though, because this is how I make him.
Doesn't matter.
Yours won't have the lines on him.
So yours won't have the lines on it, but you are going to get this. So you will get your polystyrene hippo. Yours won't have the lines on it. This is Christine's. So you get the polystyrene hippo. You've got all of your cartonage. That is included as well. So there's your cartonage. You are getting all of your fabrics too. So
That's
you get
for covering the box.
And you get...
That's for his hands and noses and feet.
Then you are going to get that.
That's for him.
That's for his hippo skin. Lovely. Then you have as well...
dungarees.
For his dungarees. And then all importantly...
His 2 wobbly eyes.
You get, look... Oh, can I show you the 2 googly eyes? Whoa, I don't know whether I can show... Oh, here you go. You get your 2 googly eyes as well. Lovely. Fab. Love a googly eye. So all of that for one price of $14.99. How are we doing on stock, Michael?
And he's so easy.
How are we doing for stock, Michael? Sorry, Christine.
That's all right, darling. No problem.
40% of our stock has gone on this. Again, that is going to sell out, I suspect.
I definitely want to do a demo on him today.
OK, well, what we'll do, should we make him the first demo, then?
Yes, please.
Lovely, because he will sell out.
Because it looks like it's really difficult, and I don't want to put people off.
I'm not difficult, I'm dead easy. Christine made me. That's my hippo voice.
Very good.
I don't know if that's how they speak, but in my head it is. There you go. Oh, I'm Humphrey Hippo. Let's have a look at our next one for you. This is our Flying High. Now, Flying High, just fabulous.
High Flyers.
High Flyers, sorry, I beg your pardon. It is High Flyers we're calling it, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
Yeah.
High Flyers Sequin Kit. $15.99 is your price on this. And so, Christine... Well, it's not. Let's get the price down. So what are we getting for this one?
It makes 2 of these hot air balloons, so
These
you get
are
the pink
gorgeous.
and the blue. So great if you want to hang them on an Easter tree or if you've got new
Nursery,
babies or something
mobile.
like away from the children because they're not toys.
No, well, I'm thinking though, Christine, like $12.99. Imagine if you wanted to go for like 2 of those, 3 of those. If you had 6 on a mobile or something like that, that would be absolutely exquisite. I love the detail that you have here. I mean, you get everything you need,
Everything,
Christine.
down to the baskets, everything in there.
I mean, the baskets are just so dinky as well. I mean, look at those. Even the little bunnies in there, you get those as well. They are included. $12.99 for both of these. That works out at $6.50 per complete balloon.
And they're just so fun to do. Really a nice, easy decoration. And again, if you wanted to change the colours on these yourself and change some red ribbon, they could be a Christmas decoration.
20% gone on these as well. Do you know, everything's going to be gone before we get to the demos, but we will do demos. Oh, excuse me, we'll do demos anyway. DN4E75 is your item code on that one. Busier and busier for this. Leanne, Catherine, Lorraine, Jill, Jeanette, Susan, Anna. Julie's gone for 2. Well done, Julie. That's the way. We like it. So already, how much of the stock has gone? 40%. 40% of that stock has now gone. DN4E75 is your item code there. We have other items on the show as well.
Card pack, that's the other.
Our embossed card pack, there
that was the other one on today, the second
this
hour.
This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many sheets do we get here, Christine?
60, I think.
Is it 60 sheets? Let's have a look. For your Regal foiled embossed card pack, you've got gold. It's 60 sheets. You've got 20 of the gold, 20 of the silver, 20 of the red. So there's your red. All the same design, but you can see it's very deluxe, isn't it?
It's lovely. And I think this one was 400 GSM.
I would say it feels really heavy.
Yeah, yeah. So it's great for your matting layering, great for making boxes and things like that with.
I will get Michael to find out for us. Michael, first off, let's drop that price. Let's drop that price. So $12.99 is your price. What's the weight on this, Michael? Does it say 300 GSM? 300 GSM is your weight on this one. It is a heavy-duty card, I will say. I think it's because it's got the embossing on it. It feels heavier, doesn't it? So you get 20 sheets of the gold, 20 sheets of the silver, and 20 sheets of the red. MA4E26 is your item code on that one. Again, people coming through for this. Jeanette, Sarah, Deborah, Jennifer, Susan, Angela, Deborah in Hampshire. Lots of you grabbing that, so well done, one and all. 20% gone on that. Don't forget, we've got other items on the show as well, including Christine's Stuck On You glue collection. She launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's basically Christine's greatest hits in the glue world. It really is. A quick overview of what we've got, Christine.
In this one, it's really good value. You're getting 3 tubs of our bookbinding glue, which is great for cartonage or for any fabrics, things like that type of gluing. Then you're getting 3 of your glue-its, which is great for any of your intricate work, because it's got the very fine nozzle. 3 tubes of glue gel. And I did say earlier it was 5 reels of tape. It's only 3 of each of the tapes.
3 of each.
I did say
Fair
that.
play, my lovely. Still a lot.
Yeah, so you're getting 9 reels of the 3, 6 and 9 mil tape, red liner tape, so the strong one. 3 syringes, 3 spatulas and 3 of the intricate syringes as well.
So if you want to go for that collection, $44.99 is your price on that one. Brand new today. We do have all of the glues individually as well, should you want to grab them. You will find them on the website, www.hobbymaker.com. Also our cards and envelopes before we crack into our demo. We are getting 60 sheets of the A4 cardstock, and this again is 300 GSM, did we say? Yes. So 300 GSM, pure proper white as well. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And you've got 20 of that size envelopes, so that's your C6 to fit your A6 cards. We get 20 of the 5x5.
5 centimetre.
Oh, no, that's the 5x5, isn't it? 5x5 inches. And then 20 of the 6x6. Was it 6x6? We need to measure again, don't we?
Yeah.
6x6. Yep, 6x6. You've got those as well. So 60 cards, 60 envelopes. It's your basic, it's your essential, it's your foundation for $12.99. YF4E62, your item code. Right, let's make it's hippo time.
Hippo time.
Let's make a little Humphrey, shall we? Don't forget to keep those messages coming. We are celebrating the mums past and present today. If you want to get a picture of your mum, whether she's still here or not, let's celebrate the love that you have for one of the greatest people on earth, our mums. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Christine, where do we begin with Humphrey?
Right, you will need a craft knife for this one. And all you do, you get your instructions, and he's pictured in every angle, so you will be able to draw yours out exactly the same as I have here. It is worth doing that before you start, because then you know where to cut with your craft knife. And so we're doing his tummy.
Oh, this looks so brutal, doesn't it?
We're just cutting along the line with a craft knife. The pin flare craft knives are on, I think they might be on your website, but you do need to cut into the polystyrene.
Did you just say half the stock of this has gone, Michael? The half the stock of Humphrey has gone. For your fabulous Humphrey kit, get Humphrey. I know you want to see Christine, you know, cut Humphrey, but let's just say get checked out before you see Christine's operation. You're like a surgeon there,
So I'm
Christine.
just going round the lines, and then what we do is take a piece of fabric. I just do a little bit more, then I've got a piece to push it into. So just cut all of those lines where you've drawn, and you've got it in every angle on the instruction leaflet, so you can copy this the same. But if you wanted to do smaller pieces, you can. It doesn't. You'll have loads of fabric over.
There's lots left over. You always give extras, though, don't you?
But it's always, because what you do is you get your piece of fabric and you just lay that onto the piece you've just cut. So make sure there's plenty of it to go round, and you've got loads in here. We take a tool, this is a pushy-in tool, but you could use a credit card, you could use your spatula from a spatula set. And all we're doing is the line I've just cut, we push the fabric into. So you're just tucking him in to where I've just cut. Just spend a few moments just tucking pieces in. Then we trim around that shape. So I'll just use my scissors, I'll cut round that little piece. And then so I'm just snipping off the bit that's sticking out. Just spend a few moments. I've chosen a big piece, which would have been easier to go on for a smaller piece of him, but I thought it was easier to see.
No, but it's good, because that's what I would do. I would grab one piece and start doing it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we all do, yeah. So just cut a little bit.
And you're not going to be wasting any of this fabric, really, are you?
No, because you use those bits again in a minute, like for his dungaree strap, you can put a little tiny piece over that.
Mind your head, Christine.
Oh, I'm in the way,
Thank you,
sorry.
lovely.
Right, and then all you're doing then is tucking this back in.
So you make it all nice and tidy.
And it's like quilting, but
I'll just hold that forward for you there,
Sorry.
Christine. That's it, lovely.
Just finish pushing that bit in.
So it's just tucking it into where the line is drawn.
Yeah.
My hands are cold.
It's cold in here.
It is
I've got
cold in
to
this studio.
switch it up a little bit when we come in. So it gets it really neat and tidy.
That's
so if you
good.
pass me the finished one, I'm just going to lift a little piece of him out, because I've just used the wrong colour anyway. But you can do that. But this will just pop out. I'll dissect my hippo. So it's just pushed into the polystyrene. So now I can just go over that again, push that in, and it would be as neat as it was when I started. You just carry on until you fill him all in.
How are we doing in stock? Because Lillian Highland's got it, Crafter and Angus has got it, Shireen Essex has gone for 2, Nicole in East Lothian has got it as well. Janice, Stephanie, Crafter, 60% of our stock has gone. $14.99 for Humphrey the Hippo. Now remember, it's not just Humphrey that you're making, you've got the box included with this as well. It's just glorious.
And the box is done like our normal cartonage, if you bring that over as well. Oh, sorry. It's all lined inside as well, so you can make your whole box.
It's just so cool, it really, really is. And then, of course, you can pop him on there. What would you recommend glue-wise?
Bookbinding.
Bookbinding glue. Stick him on there. Can you imagine, like, I don't know, like, all of those things from, like, baby's first year?
Yeah,
in there.
definitely, yeah.
That lock of hair and, I don't know, a photo of the scan and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Just keep it in there. It's such a lovely idea.
Or I also thought if you did go for 2, you could have books in between.
Oh,
them
my
and have him like a
gosh.
book on your shelf as books.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Little Humphrey bookends.
Yeah.
I'd be very happy with that. What's better than 1 Humphrey? 2. If you would like to go for Humphrey, brand new today here on HobbyMaker. Humphrey Maker, I'm going to call us from now on.
But you do need a craft knife.
You do need a craft knife. That's everything you need on top, though, isn't it, really?
Yeah, everything else you'd have in your stash.
$14.99 is your price there. VF4E20 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Your fabulous cartonage storage box with Humphrey Hippo. Right, shall we do a demo with our other one, Christine?
Yes.
That's flying out the door.
The card kit, yeah.
Yes, please, my lovely card kit. Also, just while Christine's doing that, Oh yeah, talking of flying, the high flyers is flying as well, I'm not surprised. Let's remind you of these. These are our Jazz It Up embellishments that we've got for you. Christine brought these on for the 1 o'clock hour, and she called them Jazz It Up to celebrate the world of music. I love her for that. It's above and beyond, Christine. You've actually got 18 packs of fabulous embellishments here, and it works out at 72p per pack. It's incredible. 60% of our stock has gone on this. You've got them for every occasion. You've got the little swimmy ones. If you were with us at 1 o'clock, we did put these in our beach huts as well, which we'll revisit this hour, probably when everything else sells out. So you can see you've got your florals. 18 packets, as I said, 72p per pack as well, which I just think is phenomenal. It really is. And it's good. I mean, these at that price, Christine, the kids can use them, grandkids can use them.
Yeah, and they make a nice card, just one of these in a pack. If you do scrapbooking, great for scrapbooking and things like that, with your holiday pictures and things.
Well, there's such a variety, isn't it? I mean, that one would be great for holidays, wouldn't it?
Yep.
You've got your little bikini over there. Oh, it should be a little teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini, shouldn't it, back in the day? And you've got your little party hats there. Are those party hats?
Yeah,
Yes, they are party hats. And then you've got your flip-flops, you can see, and your Hawaiian lei there, and your shirt as well. And then you've got your apron, your painter's apron, if you want to bring out that inner Matthew Palmer.
Yeah.
Love that. $12.99 for all of those. 18 packs, 72p a pack. Over 60% of the stock is gone. Right, let's get back to our fabulous fabric collection, our fabric kit for you.
So what we've got here is the fabric. Yours will be in one long strip, like we showed. And we just take the bookbinding glue. Just need the small spatula for this one. Don't worry about creases in your fabric because the glue is so good it takes those away. And where my glue's been in the studio and it's quite chilly in here, it's got a skin across it. Let me just bring that in to show you. Don't throw that skin away, just mix it back into the pot. It's just skinned over because I left the lid off.
Oh, it's like the skin of a custard, which
It
always
is.
used to be one of my favourite things.
So just put that back into the pot. But if it goes thick, and I've done it myself, left this out all night, gone to bed when I've been crafting, not bothered to put the lid on by mistake, and it really goes thick, just add a few spots of warm water, and that will bring it back to the normal consistency.
If everybody checks out now on our fabric kit, 80% will be gone. Paula, Jennifer Crafter, Jacqueline, Sarah, Michaela, Sharon, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets there, my lovely. Also, that glue bundle, the Stuck On You, that's on the side of the screen if you would like to go for that one. Brand new today. Don't forget, if you buy anything, you'll be automatically entered to win everything on the show, to win Christine's greatest hits. Basically, that's some of the classics from days gone by and some brand new stuff. Basically, it's everything on the show. Even the stuff that maybe we don't get to show you on the show that is on the show, you will be winning all of that. There is a winner from 1 o'clock, and there will be a winner from this hour as well. And we will endeavour to reveal both of those winners at the end of this hour.
And can you see this was really creased up fabric? The glue just takes all of those creases out. If you was doing decoupage and you've got your whole sheet and you wanted to use these little elements, stick them using the same glue onto a piece of waste card or that white card that we've got on today's show. Leave it to dry and you can cut them out and it doesn't fray.
OK.
Then we just cut round it.
Again, top tips for you there.
Cut round it like you would.
Also, just to say, if you want more cartonage, as it were, we've got Grayboard on the show. I mean, this would be really useful for you. This always flies, so we should show this again, Christine, shouldn't we?
And it is on today's, the second hour as well, so
it's in both prize pots. You are going to get 10 of the sheets, the 1mm ones, and then 10 of the sheets that are the... Oh, this is going to be a bigger bang. 2mm ones. So, bang, bang, you craft me down. You will get all of these. So 20 sheets of your fabulous Grayboard. It's always popular. It's always popular. $16.99. They're asking my ear who sang Bang Bang. Cher is the version I know. But I think it was Nancy Sinatra sang it as well, didn't she?
It's not me, no, sorry. Can't help you on that one.
Is it before your time, Christine?
Yeah, I wish.
$16.99 your price for those.
But again, you could cut more squares out and use all 33 panels in your pack if
well,
you
that's
go
what I was
for
thinking.
that
I mean,
as
something
well.
like this. I mean, it always sells out, the Grayboard, so it's always worth getting it whilst we have it in stock. So grab it whilst we have it.
And the 1mm will definitely go through some of your cutting machines as well, won't it?
It will.
Right, so I've just literally put the glue on, take it all off again, so you want it to be shiny, not white. Fold the edges over. So it's exactly the same as making one of the boxes. Same technique. Then I've just, in this kit, you've got square cards. which are beautiful. Oh, a little tip as well. If you get these fluffy edges where you've mitered the corners, just add the glue to it and push away, and it just seals it. It makes them really neat and tidy.
Oh, that looks so good.
One more.
So that's the main topper ready to go onto our card.
Yep. Then I just literally, in this kit, you've got your main cardstock.
Because you've got enough in here to make 15 cards. Now, obviously, if you want to decorate your cards even more, let's do it with a peel-off. And nobody does peel-offs like pin flare. There ain't no peel-off like a pin flare peel-off, let me tell you. You are going to get all of these pin flares peel-offs. We have got 24 sheets. We get 12 in the gold, if I remember rightly, and then 12 in the silver. And I'll get our Jack to come in close, because this really tests him. But I know he can do it, because he's the man for the job, Christine. Look at this. I mean, you can see all of these fabulous designs that you've got. So you can see all of those like little individual peel-offs that you've got. They come in strips. Oh, the bits that are left behind are great as well. Use those. But you can see in gold and silver, we've got circles, we've got stars, we've got chevrons, we've got zigzags. You have them all. 24 sheets for $12.99. And these are the flexi ones. What does that mean, Christine?
These will go round corners, round bends, round shapes if you wanted to. If you've die-cut pieces and you've got intricate dies, this will go round circles. It's because the gap in between this sheet, this piece I'm holding here, is really tiny, so that enables it to move more around shapes.
So literally you can bend them around an oval or a heart or a circle or something like that.
But you can also use
you can go straight with them.
Oh, I broke it now. But that won't matter, because I can just join two together.
Were you a little bit over-eager with your tug there, Christine?
I was, because I moved it to show you them.
You didn't know the strength of your own tug.
And I didn't put my glasses on, or wherever they are.
I'll find them for you.
They were here earlier.
They were, I've seen them. They're green, aren't they?
Yes. Oh, well, I'll have to do it blind.
Other Nigel, Christine's husband Nigel, the other Nigel in her life. If you're watching in the green room and her glasses are there, can you bring them in, please?
We only just was talking about that before Debbie came on air. She had to grab hers.
Well, it's one of those that I always forget mine. I've not put yours with mine, have I? No.
Oh, they're around here somewhere. I've got two pairs, so you should be able to find one in my bag.
Okay. Is Cat around?
Don't worry, I've done it now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Otherwise I can run off and try and find them.
No, don't worry. If I'm... Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's found them. Nigel, you're a little angel. You are one in a million.
That's his favourite saying.
Christine says otherwise, but I say no, you're one in a million.
Do you know what he says that? He says 1 in a million, and I say, what bad luck I'm having.
There's your space. They're not green.
No, these are my proper ones. My crafting ones are they are here.
They'll be there somewhere.
They're here. Thank you, I can see now. Now I've got a wonky line.
It's me. Did you think I was Rosie? It's me. There you go.
I've got a wonky line. But when going to these peel-offs as well, look, you can even cut that and use all of that waste as well. So don't wait, the waste can be useful as well. So just go around your cardstock. This one will be straight because I can see it.
Now, just let me get around up then. Michael, how are we doing on everything then? Because we're running out of stock and stuff, aren't we? So how are we doing on Humphrey? How are we doing on the high flyers? How are we doing on the fabric? OK, so Humphrey, 65%. Can I move you back to the
centre? Of course you can. Sorry.
Right, thank you, my darling. So Humphrey, 65. Excuse me, 65% of the stock has gone. So if you want to go for Humphrey, grab him now. I'm just going to grab a drink. So 65% of Humphrey has gone. Christine, for people that look at that and think, like, he must be difficult, he's not, is he?
No, you just literally cut into him, and as you're poking that fabric in, it just takes that shape and it grabs it so that it holds it in place. So it won't come out and you won't lose it. But what I was going to do is fill up the syringe.
Oh, fabulous. OK, well, let's remind you of your glues then, because we will be showing all the glues individually in a moment as well. But Christine's going to be using our classic pin flare.
So I can raise it off the card as well. When you get your glue gel, yours will have a little seal on the top, but I've used this one already. You can't pull
your top off.
So you take your top off, take all your pieces out, place this over the end, and then it's 2 turns of the key.
You get your corned beef cake, look at that.
You don't want to do more than two turns because you've got to put your plunger back in.
I don't know why I like that, but I really do.
And then we just squeeze that. Keep squeezing, don't let go.
Leave it domed.
Keep it there. I'm still squeezing until this lid is tightly on. It won't stick the lid to the glue because there's no air in there, but it will make it usable when you go back to it.
It's like when you do a hot water bottle, you have to make sure there's no air, Christine.
That's right. I do like a hot water bottle.
So do I. Sometimes you get into bed and you think, it's not hot enough in here, I need a little bit of heat. Yeah.
So now I'm ready to use my glue gel.
Now, if you do want the pin flare glue, then let's remind you of the details that we got on that. Have we got the pictures, Michael, just so we can show the pin flare glue? Because we've got it in various configurations, haven't we? We've got it in a triple pack. So if you want the triple pack on its own, so that's just the 3 glues on its own. That's $16.99 is your price for that one. There's your glue. So there they are. Look at them, little sentinels of craftiness. Obviously, it would dry sort of raised as well. So it's like, that glue is great if you want things to be dimensional and things like that, isn't it? Now, if you do want the 2 glue gels on their own with like syringes and bits and pieces, we've got that for you as well, I believe. So let's have a look. So this is the pin flare glue gel set. Have we got a picture of that so we can have a look? Here we go, there you go. So you can see you get your corned beef key, you get your syringes, 2 of those you can't pull, you don't drop off. And then you get the 2 tubes as well. So you've got all of those, $15.99 is your price on that. It's also part of a big bundle that we'll show you in a moment.
The glue will stay raised, it won't flatten on its own, but it will take about an hour to skin over. Overnight it's solid and it will, like my tin and everything, it won't come off. This will go down. This is the same type of card that's in that pack, but it's a different pattern, but it's the same thickness. And then you can take your topper as well and glue that, and if you want that raised as well, you can use your glue gel. Or you could flat, you'd use your bookbinding glue. Because they're heavy, the glue gel is good for that as well. And we just pop that down, and there's our card.
That's glorious.
But you've also, in your kit, you're getting...
Oh, yes, the glitter wand.
And this will go on. I just got to activate it because I haven't used it yet today, and just check that I've got no air bubbles. I have, so I haven't used this one today. So.
The glitter ones, so it just needed a little... There's your glasses there, Christine.
See? I knew they were here.
She's got a little revolve over there with the bits and pieces in, and they're actually in there.
Right, so then you can literally just go round the edges of where the...
Let me bring that back into the centre, Christine.
I want to go there. So I think it's because the mat's in the... I was trying to stand on that mat. So just literally go round the shape. You can go thicker or thinner, but it'll go on raised, but when it dries flat. I should have not used glue gel under here, because every time I move, it's sliding slightly.
Oh, it's great though, doesn't it?
But you can go around your stars, and the fabric's already got the gold on there to show you where to go. And when it's on, it's raised now. But if you could grab one of the finished cards, you can show it once it's dried. It's so like a pen, but it doesn't matter if you're not an artist, because they will go on, and once it's dry, it goes flat.
There you go, so you can see that will go flat, so it doesn't dry raised, but it still keeps its bling, which is great. Loving that. And you can make 15 of the cards, can't you?
Yes,
with your,
a minimum of 15. You get 15 card blanks and the backings and all that, but you get 33 panels of fabric.
Let's give you the details for the card. So if you do want to go for the fabric collection that we've got for you, and then 15 of the cards you can make in that. And you can have some bits left over, a bit of fabric and stuff, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
It's not the mega card and envelope pack, Michael. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fabric collection. Let's get the details for that one on. If you do want to go for the fabric collection, then that is 15 of the cards. You get all your gold sheets in there, you get the fabric, you get the glitter ones, you get everything that you need in there for £12.99. What does that work out per card then? What's £12.99 divided by 15? Because that means it's literally, what, 70-odd-p a card or something, which is incredible.
So it is good, and they're
86p a card.
A bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, and you get the envelopes and everything included with it as well.
Yep.
Phenomenal. So if you want to go for that one, KC4E27. If everybody checks that now, we're down to like low single figures on that one. Humphrey Hippo coming up next for you. If you do want to go for Humphrey Hippo, we have Humphrey Hippo for you. Humphrey is brand new with us today, an exclusive. You can't get Humphrey anywhere else. If you want to give Humphrey a home, it's HobbyMaker for Humphrey. Have me in your home. I'm very lovable, quite frankly. I've got lovely dungarees. That's also my badger voice, so I imagine badgers and hippopotamuses talk
Very
the same.
similar. Oh, right.
In
Nigel's world.
In my world. It's a weird place, Christine. I don't think I've got many good reviews on TripAdvisor, put it that way. $14.99 is your price for that one if you would like to go for Humphrey. You get to make the box as well. Everything is included. You get your googly eyes. You get everything that you need in that package, plus, of course, full instructions as well. Stock-wise for that, how are we doing, Michael? 70% of the stock is gone on that one. VF4E20 is your item code on that. Let's talk high flyers as well. We're going to be demoing this in a moment, actually, which is very exciting. The high flyers, you get to make 2 of these hot air balloons. The hot air balloons with the bunnies in there. So you get everything that you need. You get the pin flare, the polystyrene, of course, the little baskets, the bunnies, the ribbon, basically everything, plus your full instructions, your pins, your embellishments, your sequins, your pearls. There is something fabulous. It's not one of those classic old balloons, is it? Like are they called Montgolfiers? Ooh. I think they are like the classic old Phileas Fogg type balloons.
Very good.
I think so. That's where my hot air balloon knowledge ends, like you said. $12.99 is your price for that one, and you get to make 2 of those with each collection. DNE475 is your item code on that one. DN4E75 your item code. Busy for that, but how easy is it to make it? Let's find out with Christine.
So you start with this one. You measure from the top down, so there's a little ridge along the top there. Measure down 3 centimetres and just do little dots. Then you join your dots up to do the circle, which gives you the straight lines to fill in. Straight lines to fill in with your ribbons. So on all of our pin play kits, we always put ribbons and braids on first because that divides your shape up nice and evenly. So I've just pinned the blue ribbons down to the bottom, over to the other side, back to where I started. That's divided my shape up.
So that gives you a guideline, doesn't it?
But easy to fill in then. And then you're taking little pieces of ribbon. All the measurements are in the kit, tells you exactly how long to cut them. So you cut them all to the same length and cut your little V's in the bottom. And each one of these get pinned. I've done all the measurements for you between the two pieces. And it's just a little...
Glasses on, Christine. We were saying before as well, with the actual pin flare, you would think that the polystyrene is going to be quite soft. It's not at all. It is ultra hard polystyrene. It's soft enough for the actual pins to go in quite easily. You don't need to be built like a shot putter to push them in.
They go in easy.
But I do love the fact that, I mean, it really does hold its form.
Yes, and so these won't fall out.
No.
They won't come out on their own, so it's perfectly safe once you've made them. Whereas if you use a soft polystyrene, it's too thin. There's too much air in it, so the pins won't stay in it so tight. That's why Humphrey, you can push your fabric into it, and the polystyrene moves to take the fabric. Whereas this, you couldn't use this polystyrene to do that craft with. So we just go round in these gaps, because you've divided it into 8 equal sections, they'll just fit into the gaps. And then the top bit, once we've done this, these get held in place with a little pearl bead. Again, I just use a little tray, or you can use a saucer or something to put these into. And you just
I think the polystyrene tray is a great idea.
Yeah, I just find it really useful. And you just pin those down so you've held your pieces in place. And then we're going to fill in all of the top part with our sequins. And this is a little white sequin.
It's so pretty as well. That lovely pink and blue combo is just lovely.
And then the other one is pink the other way round.
Well, this is... I'm going to go
blue
grab
with
the ones
pink
that we've got
ribbon.
and then hang on. I'm going to go and bring them over, Christine. Because they are stunning. And I do think if you make 2 of these for, what, £12.50, which is a great price, or £12.99, isn't it? But, you know, imagine if you made a few of these. If you got 2 of the kits and sort of made, I don't know, 6 of these to go on a mobile or something like that. That would be absolutely fabulous.
And just literally a little pin through a sequin, and you just work in rows around the top of this shape. Just push them in, overlap just slightly, and then round the edge of that, you'll go, if you bring it back, sorry.
Oh, am I coming back? Yeah. There you go.
Then I've got a row of sequins that cover up my edges of my workings around the edge with a little pearl and a sequin, so they cover up your pins from the first row. Tie some little bows. These are just pinned onto them with the ribbons for your basket. And I've used a little bit of glue to glue the basket to the balloon.
That's so cute, it really is.
So easy, but just...
2 of those I am loving. Honestly, that's so delightful, it really, really is. I mean, you can have them as like light pulls on the end of a light pull or something,
just
couldn't you?
decorations as well, yeah.
In the kids' bedroom.
Very
can you imagine,
nice.
mind you, heavy-handed kids, can you imagine? It's like, no. It's like you need, like, if you've got gentle children, that would be lovely. Bit higher. I think mobile's out of the way of prying
Or even
hands.
in your conservatory. They'd look quite nice in my conservatory.
I just think they're super cute. I mean, they're not just for the kids, I will say that. I mean, they're for everybody, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, just a different decoration.
Quite frankly, Christine, I love them. $12.99 is your price on those DN4E75. Now, from the high flying to down on the beach. Let's remind you of our beach huts that we had from our 1 o'clock hour today.
They're down on
well.
the bottom
I'm
shelf
go and get
of your...
Christine, explain what we're getting, because we've got pictures on the screen at the moment.
Will do. In this kit, you're getting your to make 3 beach huts, all of the fabrics that you need to make all 3, and you'll get they come as storage boxes, so the lids come off, so you can open them up as well.
Just to say, we're over-allocating, so by the time I actually get these out, we're probably sold out. But if you do want to go for these, you get to make a pink one, you get to make a purple one, and you also get to make a blue one as well. So you get all of the fabric, everything that you need, all of the bunting is included, the little hearts there and everything too. You are getting everything, which is incredible. Karen in Staffordshire, Jane in Lincolnshire, please check out now, because somebody is going to miss out. How many have we got left, Michael? You get all of this. It's incredible. It really is. All of the fabrics there as well. Do you get extra fabric, Christine?
You do. There's always plenty in all of our kits, because it's easier to cut it by a strip and give you all of it than to cut it into small pieces.
Well, this is it. If you start big, you make it small. If you start small, you can't make it big.
No.
$19.99 is your price on this one.
The lids come off and they make really nice storage boxes.
I just think this is... What would you pop in there?
Oh,
Director Adam's going to pop his biscuits in there.
Oh, all your crafty bits, your glues could live in there, couldn't
Yes, they could. I think in a bathroom, the blue one. Could you imagine, like cotton wool balls, things like on a dressing table? I think
Really
that'd be quite
nice,
nice.
yeah.
Kids' bedroom. I mean, you could put bits and pieces in there. You could have like your stationery bits, your post-its and things in there, couldn't
Could
you?
be your hidden sweets and chocolates.
They wouldn't stay hidden for long, Christine, I'll tell you that. They would be gone. If you want to go for that, we are over-allocating. Sarah in Norfolk, Cheryl in Berkshire, Jean in Herefordshire, Jane in Lincolnshire, all coming through for that one at the moment. You have it in your basket, but you need to check out to be like Tara, Jane, Nicole, Shireen, Janice, Val, Natalie, Sandra, lots of people who are already thinking, I've got this coming my way. So affordable as well. Basically, originally these were $29.99 for all 3, so that would have been, what, $9.99 each. You are getting 3 for the price of 2 now, because we've taken a third off the price down to £19.99.
And it's all 100% cotton, so if you...
It's gorgeous fabric. You get a lot of fabric on each of the stretches as well.
Each one of them is like that, and then you've got the big pieces for the...
You get your big fabric there, you can see. So you get all of that, and then you're also going to get the... And then you also get the roof one.
Mine's even longer than yours.
I know, mine's longer than yours. Look at that, how fabulous. $19.99 is your price on that one. Right, fabulous. My word. Right, OK, let's move on. $19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, we've only got 1 egg left, which is the egg with the stand. OK.
They've both got stands. Hideaway.
Rose Arbor is the end we've got left. I love the fact nothing's out. I'm going to have to just like do it myself today. OK, here we go. Right, let's have a look. So we have...
supposed to be on the second.
Well, they've put it on. Don't ask me, Christine. I have no idea about it. I just do what I'm told, darling. Do what I tell... Are you going to say it's sold out after I've just got it out? What's the bad news? OK, well, it's over-allocated, so we are about to sell out on this one. So, like, literally, we are... It's still bad news. So if we are to get... If you can grab this one, we've got it $9.99 is your price on this. So, Christine, take us through what we're getting here.
And in this one, you're going to get your polystyrene egg, which is our high-density egg. You're getting the lovely Cabarol egg stand for it to stand on.
That's included?
Yes, yeah. And you're also getting all your braids, your sequins, your pins, roses, everything you need to make that beautiful egg.
It is just fabulous.
You don't have to add anything else to these kits. This is complete.
$9.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. It's not Fabergé, but it looks like it is.
But...
Oh, Christine. You see what she's doing? Go on, do that again. Dropping her eggs. Honestly.
It doesn't break, which is a lovely thing.
I would be worried about that, but no, you're fine and dandy. They are pretty sturdy, aren't they?
I wouldn't do it with a stand. That might break.
If you'd like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that IE4E25 you're right again. But we are about to sell out on that one as well. Right, OK, let's go back to... How much of Humphrey have we got left? OK, we'll find out what have we got left of Humphrey. Can we show a bit more of Humphrey, Christine?
Of course I can.
Let's do another patch in him, and I shall move all of these out the way.
And what I can do is take this off, because I did him completely wrong on the last demo. It's all right, but you can remove it and start again. Because his trousers are in green, and I did them in pink.
You did do it in his skin colour.
I did.
I know, but you can do whatever you like, Christine. You're Princess Pinflay. You can do whatever you like.
And you can take it off and change it. It doesn't matter.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I love the fact that you're not pinning this in.
You can't damage him.
The only thing you need to add to the collection is
you
a craft
will
knife,
need a craft knife, because you do need to cut into the polystyrene quite deep, to about 1 centimetre depth. So if you've already got a craft knife at home, that's fine, but you do need one that will cut quite deep. So just literally cut his throat. That sounds awful,
and it does look a little bit grim. Look at this. Welcome to Christine Bear, the craft killer.
Don't upset me.
My word, I know, Christine. I'm not going to mess with you. Michael, have we had any more lovely mums in? No more mums. And are we going to be able to announce the winners at the end of this hour? Is that a definite yes or no? It's a definite yes. Hurrah!
Right, so now I'm doing him the proper way round and how he should be. So I'm just tucking these in now.
You told me you were going away. You didn't tell me the result. I didn't know whether we could have the answer, whether we could give you the answers or not. So yes. So I just have a little chat with Michael, our producer, there. So it's like, yes, we are going to tell the winners. Mind your head, Christine.
OK.
Thank you, my lovely.
It's a little bit hard demonstrating when you can't see where you're pushing a craft knife in. So literally just tuck it in. Then you'll trim this round. And this will be neat and as it should be on the finished item. So just cut this around.
Over 80% of Humphrey has now gone. Jane in Lancashire. Sarah, you are in as well. We need you to check out your baskets, though. Don't forget, if you buy anything on the show, you're going to win it all. You are going to win everything on the show today. So you'll win Humphrey. You'll win all the glues. You'll win the high flyers. You will win the fabric collection. You are going to win the peel-offs. You win the cardstock, the embossed cardstock. It's phenomenal. It really is. $14.99 you buy for your Humphrey, and you could be winning all of that today. But it's any item that you buy from the fabulous Princess Pinflair from Pinflair during this show, or indeed if you bought one during the 1 o'clock show, or of course if you bought anything in between the two, like between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well, you will be entered into that prize draw. 2 lucky winners will be announced at the end of this hour.
Right, and then you can just go along, and it doesn't matter if you've left a little bit more fabric, it will all just tuck in. Just spend a little bit more time tucking those pieces in until he is completely covered. So when you first start him, try on a piece like I've just done there that's not too fancy, so just to get the technique. If you haven't got, this is a patchwork tool that we do sell, but a credit card would work, a thin spatula, anything thin, butter knife, just to push into those grooves.
Yes, because I mean, the polystyrene, the actual Pinflair, is very, very durable, isn't it?
This is a soft polystyrene, so you can feel the difference.
But it's still...
Yeah, it's softer than...
Excuse me, Humphrey.
A lot softer than the ones we've used for pins and sequins.
Yes.
But the air contents in this is slightly more looser. They're made with little beads, and these expand a lot more than it would in my high density. There you are. That's how you make Humphrey. Then you just do the next piece next to it. So if this could be a green piece of his dungaree, and then his legs, his feet. So just cut in and push it in. And if you find you've got a crease in it, lift it up and push it in again.
It's so good. Look at that. Look at Humphrey. He's looking very cool, isn't he? Bless his heart. And of course, once he's done in his entirety, that's what he's going to look like. Look at me, I'm complete, I'm lovely. And of course, he doesn't just come like that. Oh no, you've got his box to go on as well. Oh, take him all in. Yep, you get the box as well. So you get to make the box. You've got all the cartonage that you need, Christine.
All the cartonage, yeah. So that's done with the glue.
And if you wanted to glue the Humphrey to the box,
use your bookbinding glue.
So bookbinding glue for that one. So pop that on there and the job is done. $14.99. How are we doing stock-wise on that? Just over 80% gone on that, and we have got googly eyes included. You don't even have to add your own googly eyes. You are getting those included. Let's give you some cardstock as well. This you have loved. 25% of the stock of this is already gone. 60 sheets of your cardstock here. You've got 20 of the gold, and this is, of course, your fabulous embossed cardstock that we have for you. Christine, this is lovely. 300 GSM.
Yeah, and it's so nice for matching layering. That could just be the cardstock you know the embellishment ones that we had? I made the actual card using this stock. There's a couple of samples.
The embellishment, they're down there, Christine, if you want to
I'll
grab
go
them.
and get them.
In that corner, my lovely, bless you. So you are going to get 20 of the gold. You've also got 20 of the red. Just good.
No,
Jack, come on in and fill the screen with this, because I mean the design on this is just fab as well. It's the same design on all three. So you've got, there you go, you can see it with the leaves on there. It really is rather fabulous. And then you've got the same in the silver as well. So you've got 20 of the silver, 20 of the red and 20 of the gold for $12.99. That is a good lot of cardstock. And as Christine said, I mean, this is going to go perfectly with your peel-offs. This is going to go perfectly with your jazzed up embellishments that we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, so you could literally just matter and layer these together. It works so well with this cardstock. You can glue it down with your bookbinding glue or your glue gel, whichever you want to use.
If you do want the Jazz It Up Embellishments details on the side of the screen, you get 18 packs there, and it works out at 72p a pack, because it's $12.99 for all 18 packs, and they're all different. You've got some that are like garden ones, you get some that are like beachy ones, holiday ones, you have got crafty ones, you have got party ones, party cakes, party hats, you've got all sorts in there.
And again, you could use your peel-offs around this as well. Just go around the edges with your peel-offs. And then, with just your embellishments, they just make a lovely card just on their own with the, so this one's a cake. They are sticky on the back, but I would usually...
Put a little bit of extra glue.
Yeah, I don't like those sticky pads. So just put your bookbinding glue to it, and you can make a lovely card using your...
Just cute as well, aren't they?
So
just
this
really affordable cards.
And fun for children as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and easy for kids to do if they want to do it as well.
They've got little embellishments on them as well, which is beautiful.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I know I was saying earlier, Christine sent me a box of fabulous bits and pieces for the grandkids a while back, and it was just full of like pom-poms and embellishments and all sorts of stuff. And they loved it and continue to love it, because there was a lot in there, Christine. Bless you.
That's it.
The glitter ones they particularly liked, can I say?
They are good fun, aren't they?
Glitter ones they
And
like.
then just a really simple card that's just using the white cardstock we've had on today's show. I just make my own cards out of it. The embellishment, the backing cards from that embossed card pack, and one of the toppers.
I like that a
I've still
lot.
got bits left over.
It's from our Regal and Foiled Embossed Card Pack. If you want to go for that, $12.99 for 60 sheets on that one. If you want to go for the embellishments, the Jazz It Up Embellishments, then it's $12.99 for 18 packs of those, working out at 72p per pack. Right, let's get back to the high flyers, which I need to hang back on the tree, don't I? If you do want to go for the high flyers, these are rather fabulous. So, Christine, remind us what we're getting here, my
In
lovely.
this one, you're getting the 2 polystyrene shapes. You're getting the baskets, all the pins, sequins, your little bunnies, ribbons, everything you need, and full step-by-step instructions.
So full step-by-step instructions, everything is included. $12.99, I think, is such a great price for these as well, because we're down to single figures, by the way, not such good news.
A couple of hours project, and so sit in an armchair. I'd sit watching Teddy do mine.
But they look kind of a bit old school. I think it's the shape of the balloon as well. There's something very kind of like days gone by about these. They look kind of like magical. They do look almost a bit antique. Do you know what I mean?
Like me.
No, Christine, never. Seasoned maybe, but never antique, my lovely. Never antique. I'm not having it. $12.99 is your price for those. You have got 2 in there that you can make. So you get the blue and the pink, and then the pink and the blue. So you get the sort of different look, if you like, over the 2 of them. Right, also a fabric card kit, if you want to go for that one. If the fabric card kit, we are down to the last few of that as well. Literally less than a handful now. So if you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price on that. KC4E27 is your item code on that one. $12.99. Lots of you are going to miss out. We've got 3 left, and that's it. So Julie, Linda, Sarah, Michaela, Linda, Christina, Maureen. You're going to have to be quick on that one. Right, should we name the winners?
Yes, please.
This is exciting. Should we do the 1 o'clock first? So the winner who's going to win everything that was on the 1 o'clock show, so all of the glues and all of the beach huts and all of that.
£200 worth of product.
£200 worth of stuff just by buying an item, and that lucky winner is well done to Shireen Goff. Well done to you. Congratulations. You are the winner from 1 p.m. But we have to have a winner from 4 p.m. as well. So somebody has been buying in this hour, and literally they have been entered into that prize draw, and they're going to win Humphrey, and they'll win the balloons, the high flyers.
Look at all that glue you're getting on this one.
A lot of glue. That is a whole lot of glue, Christine. Let's see who the winner is of this hour. Congratulations to Deborah Bailey. Well done to you. Yes, congratulations indeed. Loving that. Well done, well done, well done. Christine, when are you back?
I don't know, to be honest. About
Soon,
a month.
I hope.
About a month.
About a month. I
Yeah.
can't wait for that. About a month. It's a joy, honestly.
Thank you.
It's such a delight. Looking good, crafting good. Christine's going to be back soon. I will be back with you now. What are we today? Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will see you on Tuesday. But do keep it here on HobbyMaker. Dave's going to take you through the evening. And don't forget to keep sending in pictures of your mums. We are celebrating mums both past and present. So if your mum's not with us anymore and you want to celebrate by sending a picture in, please do so. Or if your mum's sat right next to you at the moment and you're thinking, I want to send a picture in, please do so. Email them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. From me, Nigel May, the fabulous Christine. We will see you again soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting Cut by Hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Hello, how you doing? It's our turn. It's 5 o'clock, evening shift, changeover.
Indeed, yes.
Or for some of us.
For some.
Yeah.
You're looking awful cash today. What's with the Manilow t-shirt?
Well, it's Music Week.
So it is.
Craig David.
Exactly.
And a bit of Manilow.
Bit of Manilow.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah, relight my fire, David.
Now, we're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow night, we're here till 10 o'clock because Anna Griffin is on between 8 and 10 live from the States with Andy. That's going to be a brilliant show.
To watch that.
I know. But what's coming up this evening then? We've got lots of great shows, lots of newness as well. We've got brand new Shape Florals collection of masks and stencils coming up in a minute. That's with Craig and myself. 6 o'clock, Debbie's here with the Duckling Delights card making and a few other surprises as well. If you love your gnomes, there's something in there for you that you'll love. Maybe a free gift. Well, definitely a free gift from Debbie at 6. Then we've got more from Craigie and Hunky Dory at 7. Different show. Another hour of birthday deals. It's like a birthday roundup. So if you've missed any of the Hunky Dory shows since we've been celebrating our birthday, our 4th birthday. Did you know it was our 4th birthday?
I could not have told David that it was.
No, it's not obvious, is it?
David. I've got that stuck in my head.
That's all right. I don't mind. It's my name.
It's because Keith does it, and I don't know why I do it.
And then 8 o'clock tonight, Sharon's here, and we've got the Himmy Goash 4th birthday bundle and more. Yeah, a bundle that's been put together specifically for us at a cracking price. If you love your painting or you want to start taking up painting, that's going to be the show for you at 8 o'clock. That's the way we look. And don't forget, today's the last day to qualify for entry into this week's prize draw. We've got a picture we can show you what it is in a second, but if you buy anything between now and midnight tonight, you'll automatically go into the draw and you could win yourself a bundle that is worth a pretty penny. Shop to win, that's what we call it. And you've got things like Andy Skinner stamps in there. You've got all sorts. You've got some Deflecto backpack is in there. Lots and lots and lots of goodies that you could be winning. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow when we come live, probably at about 1 o'clock. That's the bundle that could be yours tomorrow just by buying something today.
How fab's that?
I know, brilliant. Get in touch with the show. We would love to hear from you. Message in via the app or via the website and, take part in the shows. We'd love to hear from you. Now, a bit of newness.
A bit of newness, I know, yeah. I think Jack was doing a little bit of sing-song earlier.
Oh, was he? OK.
Yeah, although me and Kat were playing Gladiators and
I did hear about that. Hear about that.
Yes, we may have filmed it.
Go on, say it.
Yeah. Contenders, you will go on my first whistle.
If that black guy leaves, you've got the job.
Leaves, I think he's past it now.
Was he?
He's long gone.
Really?
Yeah. That was the original Gladiators.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Nothing will beat the 1990 Gladiators.
No, absolutely.
One.
Now, these masks, let's have a little look at these. These are beautiful. They're brand new today. You're not going to get one, you're going to get 4 of them. And Kat, our floor manager, love her, she said to me, what's your favourite flower here? Oh, definitely the lily.
Has it got to be the lily for you? I think mine's is going to be the rose that we'll see as well.
OK, so you're going to get the lily. You're going to get the rose. There we go. Beautiful detail. You're also going to get the gerbera. Oh, dahlia, sorry, dahlia. Beg your pardon. And then the last one's the gerbera, which is coming up there. Now, that to me just makes me smile. That to me makes me think of sunflowers, thinks of daisies maybe.
That's it.
Part of the same family.
Could be a couple of different florals for sure, yeah, but really lovely. Something different from us where it's more of an outline with the masks or stencils, depending on how you call them. Still the same quality, still the same versatility, maybe in some ways a little bit more. Embossing, spritzing, inking, texture paste down.
At £18, they're £4.50 each, which is brilliant. Look at what we can let you have them for this afternoon. Just £13 for 4. I mean, that is a statement. They're big. That's a good size.
And that's really what they are as well, is being that statement. So they create that statement on the front of your card. It could be on the corner of your card. It could be a little accent if you want. You could then just draw around with your fine liner if you want to. You can go through with your metallic paste, your black paste, like we'll do as well just shortly. They are going to work well with something else that we've got new within the show, but even just as a standalone, Dave, it's absolutely spot on.
Now, we've got some finished samples here to show you, because they do work in a slightly different way to kind of standard stencils, don't they?
Yeah, so it's one of those that they can do exactly the same thing, so don't be put off with the fact it's more of an outline. What you do with a mask and a stencil is what you can do here, but these can create the actual visual focal point. Usually masks or stencils tends to be the background, tends to be the backup singer.
Yeah, true.
It's never that, you know, kind of focal singer. But these ones absolutely are. All of that pin prick detail, I always have to be careful when I say something like that with my accent. You'll see just coming up just shortly as well. But even if you were to ignore that, all of these finished samples here would be beautifully done with just using the mask, going around with your ink and then highlighting it with your metallic pens.
Now, the pin prick detail you were talking about, these are the dies that we've got coming up in a minute, aren't they?
It is, yeah. So I was kind of saying on social the last couple of days, they're a die, but not a die. So they are a die that the die cut pin prick detail in it. However, they're not a die that they then cut something out, so to speak. So it's kind of like a bit of die cut and a bit of embossing in one.
It kind of gives you like a little bit of interest in the background, those tiny little pin pricks.
And that's what it is. It gives you that tactile feel as well. It's a really, really good way to do it. You want that bit of tactile feel to it.
Carolyn Surrey says, hi, love all the stencil flowers, good for gel prints, she says.
Absolutely. All of these things are what Stacey and Jen, who design the dies and design the masks and the stamps, this is all things that they think about and they consider. There's always a plan of action with why they bring things out. They're all going to be working as standalone, which these are, but then this is when you start to find how things build when it comes to the Forever for the Love of...
Nearly 10% of the stock of these new masks
has
gone all
How lovely is that? Just going in with your ink, splatter with some inks, die cut sentiment, or something as simple as that.
Now, you can buy them individually, but the best deal, obviously, is £13 because they're £4.50 each. So if you just want maybe the gerber or you just want the lily, that's fine, £4.50. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every single day at HobbyMaker, so it's just £4.95 P&P for the whole day's orders, EYHD10. Now, the dies, these are really different. I don't think I've ever seen dies like this before.
I've sometimes seen little die-cut, debossed, kind of divots within other ranges of dies, but the die will always also cut out or it will create something. This is just going to create a backdrop. One of them is a full backdrop. The other one that you're showing here, Dave, is 5 different frames that work well together, or you can then just use them as individuals.
OK, so you can see that there's no cutting edge around there at all, but you've got lots of raised little, almost like little pyramids that are going to give you that pinprick detail into the cardstock. $34.98 is your price if you're buying both of these together, because this one is also coming along with it too. So that's going to give you that kind of crisscross pattern. But again, no cutting edges on there at all.
No, and depending on your machine and the pressure, it will either cut in or it will deboss in.
Right.
And it's not a right or wrong when it comes to the pressure. Different machines do different pressures depending on shims and that. But whether you come in with, of course, a lighter pressure, just comes in with that lighter deboss.
Yep.
But if you go heavier with your pressure, with your die-cut machine, it will then actually die-cut just the tiniest, minute little dots.
Now, look at parchment or vellum. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like stitching. It really does. So effective. But quite a subtle effect, but one that is nevertheless there, and you can see it. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that fab? But just see the difference that kind of die-cut deboss just gives. Look at that straight over. Layer the card completely, then die-cut into match as well. That's the big panel. And yes, it's a big panel, but what you can do is cut your card to the size you want and then just choose a section to then die-cut. I'm just going to keep calling it die-cut deboss because it's what it sounds like.
Now, the dies, already 10% of the stock of the dies now gone as well. So you can use all 3 together. They go down in equal increments like nesting dies would. But you can just use one on its own if you want to. If you want to do the whole background.
Great one.
Look at that.
Jane's done with the mask. Do your own decoupage if you want. But then, of course, add that detail to the back.
I think the two go together well. The dies and the mask together, that would be just under £50, be about £48, something like that. 1 P&P. And you can have a lot of fun with the flowers and also an awful lot of fun with the dies. Now, if you have a little look here, where the pinprick has happened in the cardstock, put some mirror card behind it. Doesn't that really show the pattern off?
It does. It really shines off really well. Because it is our mirror cardstock, you're going to see it just really burst as well with whether it's the gold, whether it's the silver. What I'm going to say there, actually, Dave, on the screen, they actually look larger than they actually are. I don't know about you. If you look at them close up, they're a lot smaller than they actually come across. I think it's just, of course, with that reflection that our mirror gives off, it really bounces through with the lights.
Those tiny holes, if you don't put mirror behind it, it's quite a subtle pattern. If you want it to be more dramatic, put something contrasting behind it, and it really makes it pop. So the dies, $34.98, something a bit different, and that's what it's all about when we have our birthday. I know a lot of companies like Hunky Dory, you know, can work on things that are specifically for our birthday celebrations, and these are two of those dies, and those masks as well. LXHD90.
And don't just think about your masks or your mask that you're using, anything like that. You could be using that detail within your adorable scoreable, whether it's the block colours, the Mactastic, designer card, it could be your duo designs. What about using one of our collections and running it through one of the dies with the toppers? That would look really nice, because then it's going to give you that topper with that additional tactile feel as well. So it just doesn't have to be with your masks and stencils.
OK, Ellie, what did you want to look at next?
The texture paste.
Ah, the texture paste.
Yeah, we're going to use that in our first demonstration.
OK,
these
there's
are
a set of
beautiful.
6. So which colours do we get in the set of 6? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 here. Is that right?
So we've got 7.
I've got 7.
I'm going to check, because I think I don't think it's all as a set.
Oh, it's any 2 for $10.90.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's that one. So is it
green, blue, and brown?
Brown.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, so we've only got those 3. So if you want these 3 texture pastes, it's 50ml, perfect to use, of course, with your new masks as well. There's normally $7.99 each, WRHD 58. If you want these 3, really, look at that brown. That's so rich. The blue is like a sea blue, and then the green as well. Any 3 for $17.97? Are those the only 3 we have? Okay. The rest of them have gone. OK, so we've only got those 3. If you want those 3, you can have all of them for $17.97, or you can actually have 3 blues, 3 browns, or 3 greens, or 2 greens and 1 brown. You can mix and match any of those 3 for that price of $17.97.
So we've still got them, we just don't have the other glitter ones.
Right.
That's what that is. So these are our matte texture pastes.
OK, so these are the matte ones. OK, so the matte ones don't have any glitter in them, obviously. And these are any 2 for £10.90. OK, so it's a matte texture in black, in white, in silver, and in gold. And any 2 for $10.90. It makes sense to go for 2 rather than just 1. That's $6.99, doesn't it? Ooh, that's like a piano black.
And we're going to use the black within our first demonstration, but it is so thick and creamy. I do this all the time with my poke tool. So if you've ever struggled with any pastes in the past, then of course, honestly, you will find these an absolute delight just because of the thickness. It doesn't seep under the stencil or the mask. It just sits over the top.
Not too runny, just the right amount of gloop.
It is, yeah. Really good word for that one.
$6.99 each, or any 2 for $10.90. You have 2 the same, 2 separate, or if you go for all 4 of them, that would be £21.80. Jill's going for 1 at the moment. Jill, if you put another one, you get the other one for just a few quid. That will be, what, £3? Just over £3. But there we go. If you fancy those, perfect to use with masks. We've got all 4 of those in stock at the moment. Right then, demo time.
Demo time. Right, we're also going to use a few other additional items that we've got on the show as well. This one is not necessarily new to Hunky Dory, but it's relatively new to myself, and this is our grip mat. This is brilliant. You'll have seen me using it earlier on, Dave, in the 2 o'clock show.
OK.
And what it does exactly that. It's like a gel.
So you don't need any masking tape or sticky tape or anything like that?
No, you'll see earlier on I was using it depending on the size of your cardstock, but it is like it's a thick gel, it's tacky, but it grips to, here it grips to my glass mat, and then what it'll also do is then your cardstock will then grip to your cardstock.
So your stencil's not going to slip,
no.
Your cardstock's not going to slip.
And what actually happens, if I actually hold on to that, the glass mat is what actually is moving, not the actual cardstock.
And if you peel the card off, it doesn't tear the card or rip the card.
No, it's just that really, really nice amount of grip to it.
Well, this is it. It's going to be your new best friend, basically. It's like a second pair of hands that could always do with in the craft room. £16.49, and it's 17 centimetres square, or just over, and it's got all the grid lines on it so you can centre things nicely.
You can.
Yeah.
Also great for using your ink pads too, like we're going to do now, because what it means is I'm going to go in with hot pink, and I'm also going to go in with the tangerine here. And I'm going to go and I'm just going to start to ink that up. What you can also do as well, Dave, is put your ink pad on it, and it stops it from moving.
Good idea.
Because it's gripping. And then all that I need to do is, so I'm holding the glass mat here, not the craft mat. And I can then start to ink that up. Usually what I would have to do in the past is I would have a line of masking tape or low-tack tape. And it's not a bad thing, but the only thing is I can't ink right to the edge because I have to take into account the size.
Sometimes things can slip. This is actually gripping onto the whole card base evenly and very successfully. So if you fancy the grip mat, it is £16.49. It's KWHD 14. And by the way, the Hunky Dory ink pads, we've got those on a buy 5 for the price of 4. They're £2.99 each. So if you put 5 pads in your basket, £2.99 will automatically come off. Okay, and that works on the phones, it works on the app, and it works on the website as well. But that cardstock's not going anywhere, is it?
It's not going anywhere at all. And it's that an amazing product that I've been doing a lot more cooking at home that I'm going to get one to sit underneath my chopping block.
Oh, good idea.
Because the one that I've got, it moves a bit. It's got no feet onto it. And I have to say, it's a really good chopping board, but it just doesn't have any of the non-grip feet underneath. So I'm going to get one, and I can just have this under my chopping board. Yeah.
Just to let you know, the crew tonight, we've got Bruce directing, we've got Ellie producing. They're in the gallery just next door. There they are. Give us a wave. Hey. In the studio, we've got Kat on camera too, and Jack as well. Kat's looking after us on the floor too. I think that's it.
I think that's about it. And you, of course.
And me.
And you. Can't forget you. And me, of course. Yeah. So I'm just inking these up. But as you see here, I'm not doing anything specific. And I'm not wanting it to be overly neat. I'm not wanting it to be precise, because it's just going to give you that little bit of a focal onto the back of what we're going to create. And then because that hot pink is really quite strong, I'm also going to go over where I'm kind of very lightly blending together. And you can go darker if you want by really intensifying it. If you want, you could use things like your blending brushes, you could be using your finger daubers, but I do find with something this size, I always like to go back to my blending tools. And then what I'm going to do is, before we go in and we cut and use our texture paste, if I take another one, so this is 7x7, and this is actually, Dave, going to be my matting layer.
Okay.
But I don't obviously need to cover the whole lot, because you're only going to see the outer edge.
Now, the brand new stencils, masks, is there a difference between a mask and a stencil? Not really.
Not really. Usually you would find a mask will then mask something, and a stencil is what you can then stencil into onto like card or paper. But really, you know, you can mask onto card and paper, and you can stencil as well. So
well, 10% of our stock of these amazing flowers has gone. It's this time of the year that we're thinking about the flowers, maybe planting things for the spring. We had a nice sunny day down where I live yesterday. Very nice.
It was really nice yesterday in Lancashire. Yeah. I was close to getting the cushion out for the egg chair in the garden, but I got waylaid.
Got an egg chair?
Yeah, you know,
one of those ones that hang
ones.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, I know.
Yeah, I got it off my other favourite non-crafting shopping channel.
Oh, okay, I know the one
with the 3 letters.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, that stays out all throughout the year, but the actual cushion and that only goes out in the spring and summer.
Idea.
So let's just work our way all the way round.
Now, the sticky grip mat is proving very popular at £16.49. If you're always getting frustrated when you're using magnets or you're using sticky tape and you end up tearing something because you put the tape on and it's too high tack, that grip mat is perfect because it stays tacky. If it gets dirty and loses its tack, just run it under the tap, dry it off, and the tack comes back.
Going to do Dave's favourite thing that he loves to see me do.
Splat.
So we're going to splat now. I'm going to have black on that, but actually it might add to it. But because these ink pads, the Prism ink pads, are water-based, what's going to happen if you spritz water, and the reason I'm doing it with my hand, because it gives me larger little puddles, And also it makes you giggle for some reason.
You could have washed your hands before you
I could have, couldn't I? Yeah. What a messy pup. And then the longer you leave it, the more that water will start to agitate the ink and then start to lift up. So I don't have a lot of time to wait. So I'm just going to go in right now with a bit of blue roll. It could be kitchen roll. Do you know what it can also be as well? And we've got on the show is our microfiber cloths.
Ah, yes.
You can use that. But if I lift that, can you see that the speckles... And if I left that a little bit longer, that would really start to pull up the colour. But I didn't have to worry about any of it moving because I've got the grip mat. OK, now if you want the microfiber cloths, we have got them in the show. And these can be your very own special craft room microfiber cloths. They're $6.99 and you're going to get... How many? 5 cloths. 5 cloths in there for $6.99. They're really super soft, really absorbent. And, yeah, if you find yours are always being nicked for household chores, how dare they nick them? How dare they, yeah. And you need some for the craft room. Whenever I have these on the show, and I say this time and time again, there's one in my bathroom, there's one in my craft room, one in the kitchen, there's one in the living room, 2 in my car, and I think that's it. OK. Because I just use them all throughout. Well, I do too. I would. What did we do before them? I know, here's your hunky-dory microfiber towels. So, let's go in now with one of our masks. I'm not good with florals. What did we say? That one is the Gerbera. Yep. And I'm going to go into it. This is, again, Dave, brilliant for that grip mat, because I'm going off my page. So it's holding my card and it's holding my stencil mask because it's just off that page there. And I'm going to go in with my black texture paste. Now, what I would do, and I say that about low-tack tape, what I would do is I would take a low-tack tape and I would just work it just kind of around the base, just so that you don't have to worry about coming off the edge. I know this was very, very limited in stock, and it might even be out of stock. So if it is, you can still just use the low-tack tape, because this time, unlike usually, we're not putting pressure when it comes to die-cutting machine. No. So we don't have to worry too much about it pulling up. So if you don't have that, you can absolutely still use our low-tack tape. Okay. And like I say, what it's doing, Dave, it's just making sure that I'm not going to come right off the edge. And I'm just going to go in with one of my spatulas. If you've got one of our larger ones, or even one of our smaller ones, you could use that. Okay. I'm just going to go in with this, just because I've got that little bit more detail that I'm wanting to watch for. Now, we have got the low-tack tape in stock as well. It's not going to be $9.99. £6.99. Did you get one roll, or? Must be a couple, Show you how many rolls you get. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. 5 rolls. There we are. And it's all kind of patterned as well, so it's rather decorative too. So if you fancy those, all different widths, $6.99, BOHD 91. You see all the hunky-dory demonstrators using that all the time. And up until we brought our ultra-low tack tape, I was very vocal about this when I first joined Hunky Dory, this is one of the best that I have used. Yeah. I've used others, I've struggled with others. This one really, really is, in my opinion, for myself, the best one. And you get 10 metres on each roll. Yeah, five different... 50 metres. I mean, here's you 3. You get 5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil, and 40 mil too. So... There you go. We're just missing one of them, but that's at least 4 of them, so you can see how thick one of them is, how thin one is, and then you've got these 2 here, and then you've got a 5th one as well. By the way, just to let you know, the Gerbera mask is proving massively popular on its own. Although it is a Gerbera, and Gerberas do look like that, so do sunflowers, so do daisies as well. So if you just want that one, they're £4.50 each. If you buy the set of 4, they're only £13, which means that makes them £3.25 each. Yeah. That is really good. Yeah. Really, really good. So what I've done is I've just peeled that tape off, and then I am going to, let's take my pokey tool here. Yeah. And then I'm just going to go underneath. You see where I've got my tape? I've not come quite to the end, but I'm not overly bothered because I really want to just show you how that looks, Dave. How incredible. And this is the high gloss black texture paste if you want to do the same demo that Craig's doing here. Look at that. Does it keep its shine when it dries? 100%. Does it? 100%, wow. Yeah. It really, really does. Now, just look at that high sheen that you're getting. When I say it's like pure black, it is absolutely pure black. That little accent detail, it looks fab. What I would do, now how am I going to do this? Because I think I've gone and done this back to front here. Right, so what you could do, what I should have done, is I should have die cut that first.
Okay.
Because if I was to go and die cut that now, I'm just going to spread out everything that is dried. But I at least want to die cut. So what we'll do, here's a little bit that I was going to stamp my sentiment out of, Dave. So I'm going to move this one out the way. So because that texture paste was wet, what I should have done was run it through with my dye first, then gone over with the actual dye.
The new masks, remember, tonight, over 20%, well over 20% of the entire stock of the new masks has gone. You can obviously spritz through them, use your texture paste, your glitter paste through them as well. You can draw around them, use them as like a stencil. You can emboss with them as well. There's so many ways of using them, but you've got literally spring and summer in one purchase there, I think.
You do. You really, really do. Or you can go in with the blues and then you can go with your frosty looks as well. If you've got gel paint or your gel plates, anything like that would work an absolute treat. So once again, Dave, if we just pretend this was that larger 7x7 piece that we've got here.
Okay.
So all that you would then do is pop your die over the top, die emboss, and then you're going to pop your die plate.
And remember, you expect dies to cut out shapes, words, that sort of thing. These don't actually cut out anything. What they're doing is there's tiny little cones on the metal die that will pierce perforation holes into whatever you're kind of cutting into.
Absolutely.
But there's no cut lines on there. So it creates lovely patterns. And again, if you want to put mirror card behind it, so those little cones pierce tiny little holes. I mean, imagine how long that would take to do with a piercing tool. You'd be there for hours.
Exactly. But look at that. How fab is that?
You don't see dies that do that very often.
You don't, no. And although I say it's like a die and it's not like a die, you still treat it as the die. So whatever your plate configuration is for a die is exactly how you would use that. And then what I had previously done, let's put that there so it doesn't move, is this bit here. Now, I didn't use the texture paste on purpose for two reasons. So this is the one that I'd done previously that dried. And see how I'd gone into the corner there? So the difference here, apart from, of course, die cutting to start with, this I've done heat embossing. So I've used our watermark ink pad, and then I've used some black embossing powder. I put my stencil over like you've seen me do, and then I just dabbed through with a finger dauber and my water ink pad, and then just, of course, done my heat embossing. So it gives you that nice texture. So you've either got a texture black look, or, of course, you've got what you will have this sheen from that matte black. So you can go in with whichever way that you want. So if I bring these in here, so this was the backdrop that we done to start with. This is one that I've already done, but I've just gone on to some of our matte black card. And we're just going to build this up because I want it to have my top layer so that it is the focal. But I couldn't decide for my matting layer, because it's me, so I had to have a matting layer. I couldn't decide, did I want pink tones, did I want orange? And then I thought, put them all together and create my own matting layer using the ink pads that I'm using.
Those colours are so striking together, aren't they?
They're so happy, aren't they? They're so smiley. And
sunrise, sunset?
Yeah. And I took inspiration from Jane on our design team, one of the finished samples she'd done, and I just thought that looked awesome, absolutely awesome. And then what I've done, if we go back to this bit that I've, of course, die cut, is ink your piece of cardstock, and then on the show, we've got these dies that I absolutely love. Love and Hugs, and then we've got Happy Birthday. So I'm not going to die cut the... Well, actually, do you know what? Let's see how it looks. So that's the base layer. This is the top layer. So let's see, because I've already kind of die cut, debossed the pinprick detail. I mean, so let's see what it looks like.
I love the font on this as well. If you have a little look at these, you've got Love and Hugs, and you've got Happy Birthday, but you've got two of each of those verses. One is the outline, and then the other is the decorative inlay inside it. For both of these, you can have them for £24.98. It really is the main focus of the card, isn't it?
It really is. It gives you that backdrop, it gives you that matte layer. It also gives you little bits that you can paper piece back in if you want to.
Yep.
So you've got a couple of ways. So if I remove this one out, what we've then got is like these little bits that are coming out the centre. What we can do, you can see the centre here.
Yep.
If we have a look here. So these little bits here, don't use these as waste, because these could be individual letters as well.
Absolutely.
So we've got love, but look at that. So that is going to match our finished card.
Now, we have got them on their own as well. If you just want Love and Hugs, for example, what was the price of Love and Hugs? £14.99. OK, so you save a £5 by buying both, but if you just want one, they're £14.99 each. Love and Hugs, first of all, is FZ HD 38, and the Happy Birthday is also £14.99, but buy them together, you get £5 off, covering your P&P.
And then the other die that goes with it is kind of like that solid die, is where we're going to do it within whichever colour. But because I've done my matte and layer in black, I'm going to do it in black. And I'm not going to stick them together because I've got them already stuck, but it's good for you to see. So we can pop that out. So Dave, you could use that on its own.
Yeah.
You could use...
Oh, there's so many different permutations.
That on its own. You can use them together. You can use the die cuts on their own.
OK, now, yeah.
What you could do is you could just pop them in their place instead. So you've got that you can snip into them. So you've got so many ways. But originally, what you'll see is if I just pop that straight over the top, that same die I cut into white to create a little drop shadow.
Yeah.
Which then
I love
gives me that. So I stuck the colour on the black and then done it in white to create a little drop shadow.
Well, these dies, to be honest with you, are ingenious, and both of them will work in the same way, the Happy Birthday and the Love and Hugs. I'd go for the duo myself, £24.98, but there's about 4 or 5 different ways of using them. Use what technically is the waste. You can paper piece it in another colour if you want to, not use the matte if you don't want to, or use all of it together. There's so many ways. For £24.98.
And then we can go happy and smiley with the Love and Hugs. What you could do with what Jane had done, she'd gone in with one of our art sentiments, and she'd done with on hers, a thinking of you. But then you can go to the other side, and then what you could do is we could go Love and Hugs. And the reason that the white also works, certainly for myself, that is because I like to have a little white matte layer to frame my card. So that pulls it all in together. So we've got Love and Hugs.
That is so cheerful and bright.
So. And then there.
Now, the archway die that you talked about, we're actually going to have that in the show for you in a second as well.
I'll give you.
There we go, this is it. It's £14.99, and you've got lots of different verses on here. You've got congratulations, to a special friend, forever grateful, thinking of you, birthday, what does that say? Birthday wishes, with sympathy and with love. So you've got that lovely kind of soft curve that you can actually make into a circle if you cut it a few times, or just use it once. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 gets you that. IT HD 70. I've not seen those dies before.
They're really good ones, yeah.
Now, the next masks we've got for you, these are a little bit different because these are ink and twist. Now, we've got them as a set of 4. I'm not saying these are brand new. They have been on air before, but not very much. And the idea is that you ink them in one direction and then turn them a quarter turn and ink them again, and the pattern will give you two different colours or 2 different designs.
Yeah.
Now, these are normally £18. This is another ink and twist. We'll maybe show you the technique of this.
Absolutely, of course we can.
And another ink and twist there, the falling dots. So you ink it that way, quarter turn, ink it that way, and you'll get a really striking pattern. Same with this one as well. This one's called your Retro Flowers. If you want all 4 of them, £13 for all 4. We do have them individually at £4.50, but if you buy them as a set of 4, you're going to get all of them for just £13. OK, so the next one we're going to do is number 3, right? OK. So that's this one. And again, these are all ink and twists.
They're good to create actual full backdrops with your masks.
And do you use two different colours?
You can do. They can look really smart, just the one colour. It could be two from the same colour family, or it could be two completely different colours.
OK, we're limited stock on this bundle, by the way. So the first one is your circular. Again, you ink it that way. Quarter turn, ink it again, you'll get a different design. Another ink and twist with the layered flowers. Then you've got the basket weave. And then lastly, you've got your gingham. So you ink it, that's pretty easy to see how it'll look. You ink it that way, then you ink it that way, you end up with a gingham crisscross. So those four, very, very low stock for that one. And that's ZNHD 67, and 20% of that small stock that we have is in baskets and checking out now. So that's that one. And we've also got this one, which is Ultimate Collection number 2. We've got some boards for this one to show you the effect, which is always handy. So I'll show you the masks to start off with. So there we go. Again, they're all ink and twists, these. The only ones that aren't ink and twists were the flowers that we had brand new at the beginning of the show. I'll show you the patterns that they make in a second. That one's fireworks. This one's radiant squares. And that one is your abstract patches. But if I show you, this is using one layer, but then when you do the second twist and you add a different colour, you end up with a totally different pattern, which would be virtually impossible to do if you're trying to do it with just one stencil with two different inks. Just rotate it, and you then end up with a beautiful pattern.
I love that one.
That one there is so striking, isn't it?
Isn't it?
There we go. So again, that's using it once, quarter turn it, use it again. That's what you end up with if you use two different colours. And all of these are working in the same way. They all work in the same way.
That's all the same way. And you don't have to twist them if you don't want to. If you start to ink through or spritz through or paste through, if you're doing anything like the paste and that, you can still twist them, just let them dry each point and turn them. But if you like the way that they look as they are, without twisting, you can use them that way.
Okie dokie. And we've got one more set as well, which is set number 1. Same sort of idea, ink and twist. And again, I've got the boards, which is so much easier to show you what they do. Here we go. So
I have to say, that's down to Kat. Kat went and
did she do
found them all.
Oh,
yes, she did.
OK, so here we go. We've got this one, which is your tartan. So again, you ink it that way, quarter turn it, ink it that way. Use a different colour, that's what I tend to do. Scattered florals is that one. Oh, I love that one.
Sometimes as well, when you look at them, you think, how's that going to look? And then you actually create them.
And the argyle as well. So all four, you get that extra discount. So you're saving a £5, paying for your P&P for the whole day's orders. And there is the result. Turning them through a quarter turn. Mixing your colours together. Really kind of flower power, retro 60s vibe to that one. Look at this one. This is right up your street. If everyone checks out, this set of 4 will be sold out. So please, if it's in your basket, check out your baskets. BVHD13. Love that. Imagine that in yellows and oranges.
And that's it, yeah. It could be that sunset. It could be the sun rays if you want it to be. That one's my favourite.
I thought it might be. I wonder why. There's your florals. And there's that as well. BVHD13, £13 is your price, saving you a £5. So basically one of the masks is, well, just over one of the masks is free.
It is, yeah.
Love it. And don't forget, we do have the mask book as well. Now, any crafting technique that Hunky Dory brings you, you will always find that there is a fantastic book, a guide to how to use your masks, how to get the most out of them. And it's so beautifully written and wonderfully illustrated. It's only $9.99, I think it is, isn't it? There we go. So it shows you how you can do all sorts of different techniques and different effects. There we go. Additional tools that you can use, top tips. £9.99 for the book. Beautifully done. And there's books for stamping, there's books for die cutting, there's books for colouring with alcohol pens. So whenever you've got a tool and you're not quite sure, or you think you're not getting the most out of it, or using it to its maximum potential, then this book is going to be a godsend. And that goes for any stencil and mask.
Absolutely, yeah. You might not necessarily have the same stencil or anything that looks anything like it, but what you can do is you can take the hints and tips. That one there that's using some of your sticky glue and your gilding flakes. Yep. So you might not have that stencil. You might have another brand stencil. Yep. But what you can do is you can follow the steps and do what's done on that page, but using the stencil mask that you've got.
So making sure you get the most out of your masks and stencils, just $9.99, LBHD49 is your item number. Fantastic. Can we do a little demo on ink and twist? Is that all right?
You can do. Ellie, what one would you like me to do?
Spiral tartan, that one.
Let's go in with the Argyle, because I know I said...
Bundle's gone.
Okay.
But we can let you have the Argyle stencil on its own, so that's £4.50 for the Argyle stencil.
So I know I said that the tartan's my favourite, which it is, but it's, no disrespect to tartan, but it's just straight lines.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, Argyle is a little bit different. So what I've done here is, actually, no, yeah. I was away to say, because this is, I've just grabbed an 8x8 card blank, because we're doing this kind of on the hoof here. But you could do this straight onto a card blank if you want to.
Yep.
But what I'm going to do is, let's just trim it slightly so you can see that full effect. Of course, you can ink through it and then you can then trim afterwards. So if we bring in the mask, what I'm going to do once again is let's bring in the grip mat. Now just a wipe down with a grip mat, lukewarm water, you can clean it. You can put it into a sink with, again, lukewarm water. But what to do is when you dry it, let it dry naturally.
Okay.
Don't use a cloth. Don't
force
dry it with a microfiber cloth, anything like that, because any little fibres or that could stick to it. Now, what I'm going to do here is the easiest way to do this is always look at a corner. Always look at a corner, and I'm going to go, in actual fact, to show the full effect, let's go larger, because then I can show you how you can then cut it down afterwards. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to that corner. Now, because of this style, what I am going to do, Dave, is because it's not onto the grip mat, this is where, with the ink and twist, I am going to use some of my low-tack tape. Just because what it'll do is it'll hold it, because what you'll see now is that it's just going to move, because I need it onto the corner. So I'm just going to tape this down.
Okay, so the bundle that's on the screen now is the one that I've got in my hands, yes, with the tile square. So if you want this set, this is what's on the screen. Square tile is that one. This one is your fireworks. And this one is your radiant squares. That was, I think, a firm favourite for lots of you. And then we've got the abstract patches as well, OK? So that set, still in stock at the moment, that's £13. It's ZNHD 67. And then the other one is this one just here. This is the Ultimate 2 collection. So you've got here, you've got your circular tile. Again, these are all ink and twists. You've then got your layered flowers. Then we've got the ink and twist gingham. And then there's your basket weave. Now, both of the bundles I've just shown you is about to sell out. Just to kind of clarify, we gave you the right details. So ZMHD 49. Sorry, Craig.
Right, no, that's OK. So the reason I just put my tape down is just so that I can use that full aspect of the stencil. Now, these were the two colours that I was going to use in my next demonstration with the new dies, but I'm going to use them here because same colour family, lovely lilac, and then you've got the orchid there. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with one of them to start with, and we're just going to start to ink up.
Do you know what always amazes me about stencils?
What's that?
Is that when you're putting colour through them, it looks as if there's hardly any
There's
colour
very little, yeah.
And then when you lift it up, you kind of go, oh, crikey, where did that come from?
Exactly, yeah. It can be really, really quite deceiving how at first glance you think, oh, there's not a lot there.
And you might, because of that reason, over-colour it to start with until you get used to how the stencil works. Because a little bit of colour very often is all you need.
Yeah, it is. And the reason that when it comes to do the ink and twist, I don't tend to put my tape round the side. That is so if I wanted to lift and have a look, I can double check and I know. But on the other hand, because I'm going to that 90-degree corner, I know that if it was to slip for whatever reason, all you just do, pop it back to that same corner, and then you're going to get that same match of pattern. But we're just going to go in with our first colour of choice, mix and match it. So this layer could be our ink pads. And then when I twist it, Dave, I could use our shimmer sprays.
Okay.
Or I could use our texture paste.
So mix the products.
So mix the products. There's your mixed media. you can do that if you want to. You could go in and you can do what I'm doing now, twist it, and then go in with a fine liner and just draw in the little diamonds.
Because very often to get an effect like that, you'd end up having to buy 2, maybe 3 or 4 stencils, and the layering stencils are that, 3 or 4 stencils, so you're paying, 3 or 4 times over. The ink and twist is just 1 stencil.
Yeah.
So it's cheaper, more cost-effective, but you still get a layered look, really, don't you?
You do. And keeping in mind as well, yes, I've taped my stencil, my mask, down to my card, but it's the grip mat that's holding my cardstock.
Yeah.
So that's holding it, that's not moving, and that's not because of the stencil being held down, that's the grip mat.
Well, the grip mat's proving really popular. I hope you're having a lovely Mothering Sunday. I hope you've been celebrating it with your nearest and dearest. Maybe you're buying some mums some treats tonight from HobbyMaker. It's a bit of a belated Mother's Day.
Yeah, so we can just see, just as we take that off, and then what we're going to do, if we move that, so there's one way. But then what we're going to do is we're just going to turn it around, so that's 180 that I've done that one, but still keeping it up to that same corner. So nothing different. And then I'm just going to reuse that tape.
Some of them are 90 degrees, some of them are 180, but the instructions tell you on the packet which is which.
What I always do when we get new ones out, I always just have a little bit of a play.
Right.
Have a little bit of a play. This time I'm going in with the darker, which is the orchid, and I'm not going to do anything different. I'm just going to start to lay that colour. So
don't forget the ink pads are on 5 for 4 at the moment. They're only $2.99 each. Where'd you get an ink pad for $2.99? Here. And one of them will be free if you put 5 in your basket.
That's it. They're so good. They're so juicy. You've seen how, of course, they're water-based.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to, watercolour with them as well. So onto your glass mat, you can just pop some down onto your glass mat and pick up your water brush.
Really versatile.
They really are.
Or maybe you've got the full set and you're running out of a couple of them. Maybe you've got your favourite colours. They're always going to run out first, aren't they? Now, we had a message from Jamie about the grip mat. Hi, Jamie in Gloucestershire. Hi, Craig and Dave. This grip mat will be great for crafting as I'm one-handed. Best wishes from Jamie. Absolutely it would be, yeah. It's like you've actually got another pair of hands to help you out.
It is, and that's things like that we don't always think of, that I don't always think of either. Do add a little bit more tape than me. I'm being stingy with my tape. Not that I don't have a lot of it. But, we forget about that, sometimes as well with mobility or, if you have any issues or that grip mat could hold things. Maybe you're making models, stop things rolling off and what have you. It's a nice way to use it as well. But if we then peel that off, and then if we then lift that one up, you can see how then what we've got is that ink and twist.
Isn't that great?
But what I would say is, what was that, Carol?
We had a question about the grip mat. Would it only stick to glass mat? It will stick to a wooden top. It would stick to a self-healing mat. Any surface, really.
Yep.
Yeah, look. So it's not just glass.
As long as it's a relatively smooth, even if it's got little bits of divots. I know, eh? I know.
Rocking the table.
But yeah. So, it doesn't just have to be a glass mat. It could be a self-healing mat. It could be the workbench. It could be anything that's relatively solid, plastic table, anything like that. That will grip onto your card.
Now, of course, the main focus of the show, it has been, of course, our brand new dies and brand new masks. Over 20% of these masks have gone. You've just basically got, I say basically, they're beautiful florals, but we're all thinking about spring. The daffodils are out now, thinking about flowers, maybe for the patio and the hanging baskets, that sort of thing. You've got a beautiful lily. You've also got the stunning rose. You've also got the beautiful dahlia, and then lastly, the gerbera or sunflower or daisy. It could be any of those 3 things. £13 gets you all 4 of them today, so they should be £4.50 each. They should be £18, and they really are the focal point of any card. You can use them maybe for decoration on the top of boxes, on the front of books that maybe you're doing some garden journals, that sort of thing. Beautiful, beautiful. For £13, you get all 4. Fantastic.
Rightio. So we'll do another one.
Go on.
Let's do it. I've got a piece of our white card, 5.5 by 5.5. And let's go in with the dahlia here. And we're not going to ink through the whole lot. So what we're going to do is I'm going to stick with the lovely lilac and the orchid because that was the two that I had planned for this demonstration. So if we go in with the lovely lilac, now I'm not going to go right to the edge, so what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to tape them down because I'm just wanting to focus on that centre and a little bit further out, and we're just going to work all the way around here. We're just going to then start to blend that out. You can use your blending tools if you want to, just with there being some fine detail. I'm just going to go in with the brushes, and we're just going to come that little bit further out. At this point, if you're like, no, Craig, I want that little bit of security, I want to tape it down, then this is where, just look at your sections. So if the cardstock was smaller, then the outer edge of the mask would stick to the, what we're calling this? Grip mat.
Grip mat.
There we go. Just totally went out my head there. But you can just go into the sections, tape that down, and then you can then carry on going. And then we're just going to work our way around a little bit to that outer edge. We're not going to go right and cover that full floral. We're then going to go in with the orchid. I'm going to take a little bit off just because it's a little bit stronger.
And don't forget at at 7 o'clock tonight, we've got a roundup of the best of Hunky Dory for the birthday event, our birthday event. So lots of highlights that we've been able to get more stock of, or stock that nearly sold out. We've got a few left. So it's a bit of a roundup, isn't it?
It is. It was originally, I think it's still on the HobbyMaker schedule as the Scoreboard and Amy's handbook, but it's been so incredibly popular, which is just amazing because Amy, as well as Rebecca and Anne, worked so hard, Amy especially, with the ideas, the way to build the projects, working at home after night, coming in when she was off on holiday. So, yeah, we've had to change it, but changing it to the best of birthday. So just going in and just doing sections. It looks really smart, with just a lovely sentiment. But what we're then going to do is if we go in with the die, so we're going to go in with the dotty square nesting dies.
Now remember, these do not die cut out the shapes, they literally pierce the little holes in. So they're all about decorative backgrounds. You've got the squares, and you also got, of course, that beautiful dotty lattice background panel as well. And the effect it creates is beautiful, it's subtle. If you want to make it slightly more prominent, then put maybe a dark contrasting cardstock behind the dots that it's piercing, or some mirror card.
Absolutely, yeah. Do anything like that. Yep. What's lovely as well is because they are not straight, you don't have to put these debossed dies in straight if you don't want to. If you're on a little bit of a wonk, that's absolutely fine. And then it just gives you that tactile feel. So we can just run that through. So I'm using them all apart from the largest one. Although if you do have an A5 machine, the largest one will just fit. Good. As long as your cardstock is that same size.
Now, the dies, about 20% of the stock has gone. The masks that we've just been talking about and showing you, nearly 40% of the entire stock gone live at nearly 5 to 6. Very popular. Really popular.
And I'm not surprised because is that something that's a little bit different? Yeah. As in maybe at first glance you won't maybe necessarily see it until you look close, but then when you go in and your finished project has just got that nice little bit of tactile touch.
It debosses a little bit, but it also then pierces those tiny little holes. And again, if you did that by hand with a tool, you'd be there for hours trying to do that. You wouldn't get them evenly spaced. So the die does all the work for you.
It does, yeah. And because it is die cut, but it's not anything die cut specific, what you can do is you can still die cut it again. And I love the ellipse effect. Yeah. So I've taken our sentiments from Loving Thanks overlay, and I've just gone in with the thanks here. And it is going to be nice and subtle. So if I take just a little bit of tape here, and usually if you are die cutting, what you have to watch for is you wouldn't necessarily run it through your die cut machine again, because what you would do is you would then start to squash some of the detail. Yeah. Whereas because it's already like a pin prick, there's nothing to kind of, I know.
You think so hard when you say those
think
words.
So hard every time I say, well, that word in, yeah. Well, the second word, as long as I'm saying it with the pin in it. So if I take that out, And then if we pop that out, Dave, like so. Now, what I would then do is that same die, I would cut it out in black and do a drop shadow.
Nice.
Which will then look like that.
That really makes it stand out.
However, what I do have to do is I need to use the one that I've done it from so that that matches and slots back in, if you see. So that's what we've done. This one here is where it's come out from. And what I've done, so you can see we've got the dots all the way around, we've got the mask background. These additional sentiments are also from that same set. So I've done just to say, thanks a million. But that is still how that looks. But because I've done a drop shadow with the black...
And also, because you've got the black background, it makes the dots appear darker, makes them more prominent.
It does, whereas it's a little bit lighter. Well, you can hardly see them. I know we've got the strong studio lights, but they're not kind of as prominent as when they're onto the black card. But if we then take these off here, and then usually when we go and slot things back in, we tend to slot them also in a little bit of like a drop shadow, but we're not. What we're going to do is we're focusing on that stencil design, and we're going to pop it bang straight over the top, Dave. So therefore, the design is matching, and it's still got that continuous flow, but what's happening is you're just seeing that black outline. And that's where you still see the thanks.
Love it.
You've got that 3D, and then all we need to do is, if we then pop that onto a card blank, and I wanted to try and do 2 different ways within this set here. And I wanted to do something strong and vibrant with the first demo, and then I wanted to do something subtler, but still creative, with one of my favourite techniques being, of course, the ellipse effect.
Craigie, 2 beautiful cards. Love it to bits. If you want the love and hugs, by the way, that is on the show and still available for you. Everything in the show, actually everything on the shows tonight, up to 9 o'clock, is all on the website now, so you can shop ahead if you've got to go out and do something or whatever.
Yeah, and tell you what, if you follow me across on my Hunky Dory Facebook page, just Craig Hunky Dory Crafts, what I'll do is I'll give both of these away to people. What I'll do is I'll post a picture later on tonight so that you know what one to comment, but I'll give these both away on my Facebook.
Okay. Terrific, fantastic. £13 then gets you those masks if you want them. 40% now of the entire stock of the masks is gone. You're going to get the lily, you're going to get the dahlia, you're going to get the rose, and you're going to get the gerbera as well. All 4 of them, you can use them in so many ways. That's the exciting thing about them. And if you're not quite sure how to use stencils and masks and get the most out of them, don't forget, we do have the handbook for £9.99. Loads of tips and techniques in there. I mean, you know, all of us here at HobbyMaker look at these books and think, oh, I didn't think of that. And we've been doing this job for years.
Yeah, and all of us on the team, myself, Kat, Bex, Amy, Anne-Marie, Nat, we all refer back to all of the handbooks, because even sometimes we have a little bit of a, how
do we do
right,
that? Yeah.
What am I going to do here? And we just need to, of course, revitalise the ideas.
Perfect. OK. You and I are back with a roundup of the birthday so far at 7 o'clock. Something brand new from the lovely Debbie Moore. She's back with us. And, yeah, we've got something gnome-related. Well, I'll tell you what, ducklings too. Who doesn't love a duckling on the run-up and the countdown to Easter? So I'll see you with Debbie after a short break.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
I keep saying it, but where have those 4 years gone? Our 4th birthday continues for a whole month. The number 4 is so prominent over the next few weeks here at HobbyMaker. Lovely Debbie's back.
Hello.
How are you, my love? Good to see you.
I should say bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Good evening.
Debbie's fresh from the chateau, and she's here with some amazing deals today. Can I just say, not only have we got the great deal that it's $4.95, 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy. If you buy a digital download, which you can do in this show from Debbie, there's no P&P at all. Also, every purchase is going to get a free gift. No matter how much or how little you spend, if you buy something in this show, it's exclusive to us. This is what you're going to get. This is the free gift. Tell us what this is, Debbie.
So you are getting, this is Meadow Lane Bags and Boxes kit. So we've actually got the card making kit on today's show.
We do, yep.
But this is, everybody's going to get this free. If you're going to get, and buy anything from the brand shop or anything from my shows today, you will get this as a download free.
Okay, and if you're buying a download in the show, it will be attached. That free gift will be attached to it. If you're buying a physical collection where the things are printed off and being delivered, you'll get a little flyer inside showing you how and where you can get your download, and you can go to Debbie's website and then get that free. Okay, so that's a free gift gift with every purchase. What we're going to start with, and I did tip you off about this a few minutes ago, I'm a big sucker for a duckling. I really am.
It is adorable.
You cannot go wrong with ducklings. But what Debbie's done for you here, this is the multi-buy, so you can get so much in here for the money. It's not just about ducklings for Easter, it's ducklings for all year.
Definitely. So what we've got here is we've got a big multi-buy. You know what I mean? I like doing different things. So what we have on here is we've got our Duckling Delights collection. Of course, you can use it for Easter, but you can use it for happy birthday, new baby. It really is a bundle. So you are getting, it's made up of 3 different kits, and you're getting it all together, obviously at a special price, not that price. But what you're going to get is you've got card making kits on there, you've also got toppers in there, you've even got bags and boxes, you've got envelopes in there, you've got inserts as well.
Now, the price of this has gone down massively from £42.97 to £22.97. You'll also get that free gift that we showed you earlier on. And one of the kits here is a digital download, isn't it, in this?
It is. I don't know if you can see it. It's just on the end there. You are getting all the matching inserts and envelopes on there to go with it. And it really is the most adorable duckling kit that you've seen. So you can use them. This one's being used with the cross that's coming up in a second. But you can see that you've got some decoupage elements on there. It's so adorable.
And one thing I've not mentioned as well is that you get a forever code. So not only will you get this in the post, covered by 1 P&P per day of £4.95, you'll also, when you open up the envelope and the box this comes in, you'll get to craft with all these pre-printed elements, and you have the download for the envelopes and the inserts as well. But you'll also get a forever code, which basically means you can go to Debbie's website at any time, use the forever code on the website and print off this artwork again. So once you've bought the kit, you never need to buy the kit again.
Exactly. I mean, we've been working with new designers, so we're bringing out more and more variety all the time. And what we've done here is you've given you the decoupage elements. So if you've got any of my nesting dies, you can check out the website for that. It's all done that. But the idea behind it is that you can keep creating. Every one of these sheets are different.
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't do duplicates. What I like you to do is you get it forever.
I mean, the amount you're getting in here for the price is ridiculous. You're saving £20. You never need to buy it again, because the one downside of buying card kits normally is that you run out of it and you have to go and buy it again. Is it still in print? Is it been discontinued? You haven't got any worries like that. And of course, also, with the download, you've got the physical capability of choosing what you print onto, and you can alter the size of what you're printing as well. So you can print onto fabric, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto card, paper, whatever you want to print onto, and that's a forever code. So once you bought it, you bought it. You need never buy it again. Look at the artwork.
I know, they're so adorable. Don't forget, you get over, I think it's 70 sheets.
Wow.
75 sheets that you're going to get, so be able to recreate it again and again. How gorgeous little boxes. We've got more samples down there, and you can mix and match it. If anybody saw my earlier show, this is using it with the doily die that we had on there. But you can create, I mean, look how adorable
you could even use the duck images, the artwork, to decorate a nursery as well, if you wanted to, for home decor, not just for card making. So this is basically 3 collections in one. You've got, remember, the Duckling Delights bags and boxes, the Duckling Delights inserts and envelopes is a download, and then the Duckling Delights card making kit, all in there, 75 sheets plus the download for £22.97 with the generous forever code, so you need never have to worry about buying it again. Or if you've got a favourite sheet or a favourite character, favourite image, you can print that off 150 times if you want to.
It is. I mean, look what you're going to be able to create. The decoupage elements, I'm going to be demonstrating how to do different layers with it. It's all done with it. You can mix and match it. As I said, you can actually use them with, actually, this is the decoupage elements on here, but this one here is just a topper. So just look how layered it is. This is for a birthday. So we've designed it so it's not just for Easter. You can mix and match it.
OK. Now, we mentioned that die, the cross die, a few minutes ago. Let's have a little look at this. Now, Easter's around the corner, but of course a cross is appropriate all year round for whatever the occasion. So here you've got the most ornate cross I think I've seen in quite a long time. It's under £10. Look at the detail in this.
Yeah, it is a ridiculous...
It's not even £9.99.
No.
It's £7.99 today for all 4 dies.
So what we've done on here is you've got the ornate cross, which of course you can use it for Easter, you can use it for sympathy cards, you can use it for christenings, you can do it for different things. But then you've got the word Easter blessings, and birthday. So you can do blessings on its own, you can do Easter blessings, you can even do birthday blessings. So the idea behind it is, of course, you can use it with the new collection, but if you watched my show earlier, you can use it with any collection by putting it on there. We've got more samples that I'll show you later on. And there is birthday blessings just being put on there. So that's from the die. But because it's split, you can use the word birthday on its own. So it is a die. I mean, $7.99, everybody.
I mean, it's not a small die either. There's a lot of metal in there, and it's very, very intricately detailed, beautifully done. And it could be for sympathy cards, it could be for confirmation cards, it could be for wedding invitations, it could be for Christmas, obviously for Easter too. £7.99, AN6180, OK? And, of course, you will get that downloadable free gift as well.
Which is worth $9.99.
That little flyer will be inside with your die. It shows you where to go, which website to go to get your free gift, and that's worth $9.99. And that, remember, is for any purchase in the show today. So the download that you're getting for free is actually more than you're spending for the Ornate Cross, which is absolutely ridiculous if you think about it. You get a $9.99 free gift and you're only spending $7.99 to get those 4 dies. That's why Debbie's shows are so busy, so popular. AN6180 is your item number if you want that. Now, if you want any of the individuals of the Duckling Delights, we do have those available, but to be fair, the discount on the big multi-buy is so great. Most of you are going to be going for that. If you want the card making kit on its own, it's just £12.99, but you can get the whole multi-buy for £5 more. So I think I'd go for the multi-buy. That makes sense. And you get your free gift. And also you get, of course, the downloadable envelopes and inserts as well. If you want the card making kit on its own, though, that's there on the screen. If you want your bags and boxes on their own, should be £17.99. Today it's $14.99, but remember, if you buy the big multi-buy, you're saving an awful lot of money, which is probably what most of you seem to be doing. And all of these will have forever codes, OK? HM6174 if you just want those. But the multi-buy, that's where most of the interest is. All the interest, I think, at the moment is in the multi-buy, where you get both of the card-making kits, and you also get, of course, the download of the inserts and the envelopes as well. Now, an update on the stock for you. 10% of the big stock is gone. You will get your free gift as well, and that will come, if you're buying the physical multi-buy, as a flyer inside your packet, OK? So there's the free gift. Enjoy. OK, Debbie?
Right, OK. So basically what I've got is we are going to, I mean, there's so much in that multi-buy you're going to get. So we are going to be using one. I love this. This is so adorable. So it's such a cute. It just makes you smile. How lovely is that? So I'm going to do an Easter card, and what I've got is I've just used, check out the website for my basic blanks. I've just got a blank card, and of course I've gone for the papers. And because you've got papers that can be for birthday, you've got papers that can be for Easter, you can mix and match it with it. And I've die cut the cross. We've got a new die, well, it's been on before. We've got the nesting die due on, so I'm going to be using that and creating a lovely Easter card. So we're just going to put it all together. I need to put my glasses on. Right, okay, so essentially, you can use tape or you can use glue, whatever you want. I am just laying this up, so I have got all this together. There we go. So we have...
We do also have the Duckling Delights as a complete download option. So if you're really getting into downloading things and printing things off, it's $12.99. That's for everything, OK? And you'll get your free gift attached to the download that you purchase. There's no P&P because it's an instant download that will appear on your account straight away, OK? DO6162. Nothing to send in the post, no P&P. It will be on your HobbyMaker account and you can print it off and work with it today.
I mean, that is, you can be watching me as we actually make this and download it straight away. So, as I said, I've just mat and layered that, and I'm using this lovely paper. But what I want to do to give it texture, I'm just tearing it. But before I tear it, what I tend to do is just use a pencil and just mark where I want the edge, so I know. So it's going to go there, so I can actually trim it down. I never measure unless I really have to. So I'm just going to make that by lining it up. And then we are going to tear, just to give a little bit of texture. So this is going to sit just in there. And then what I want to do that way is tear by going in, out, in, out. And it just gives a little bit of a texture. And if you tear in and then go out, in, out, shake it all about. But literally, you get this symmetrical tear. So this is going to sit on here. Then I've got this on here. So you can see how everything's lining up. So I've got, this is a ribbon strip. And you get choices. So if you think, actually, I want to go for pink instead, so we're going to go for the pink on there. And then I've got...
Looks like the ducklings at the Easter parade, doesn't it?
They are so cute.
Really cute. You haven't got any ducklings at your chateau yet?
No. One of our neighbour has geese, which is further along, right long way.
Are you tempted?
No.
OK.
My life is a bit crazy without looking after. I do want to get a dog, a puppy one day, but at the moment the boundary is full of holes.
Right.
So I think I would lose, and also if I get a puppy, I'll probably lose them in the chateau. So it is, but ducklings are not on my list at the moment.
OK.
So I'm just laying it up. So what I tend to do, everybody, is I lay it out that I'm happy with it. So as it, look how lovely and easy it's coming together. And then I've got, like I said, you've got this lovely, beautiful script. So we're now going to put this all together. I've lost the word blessings, typical. Right, where is it? Never mind, we'll just do it without it. It's probably fallen on the floor.
I know lots of you are loving the cross die. I'm not surprised at that price. The free gift is worth more than you're actually paying for the cross die set, which 20% of the cross is gone.
I mean, it's one that you'll use. It's such a good price.
Without the free gift, it's a bargain, but with the free gift,
yes,
it's just
definitely
too good to miss.
So one of the things that's really good is just adding layers upon layers, and you've got this. You can even cut out this bunting. This is one of my favourite papers. I love bunting paper because you can cut it out, but I'm not doing it on this occasion because it's got the bunting on the topper. So this is going to sit just there. And I'm just using it flat at the moment because I've got other elements that I want to do. So this is going to go in here. And then the cross is just going to sit on that at an angle. And then I have this I use it as accents. It's just to bring in some texture. So I'm just layering it up like so. And then we've got Enjoy Your Day. It's going to go down there. And then Happy Easter is going to just go over here. So we're going to put this all together. And then I'm using some blossom. We've got a little matcha blossom that I'm just bringing in on there. So now we've got all our bits. And then the heart wreath has these little hearts that you can see that the cut out hearts. So these are like accents. When we come to look at the demos, I will, not demo samples, I will show you them.
Okay.
So we're now finishing off by putting this together. So I'm going to start with this, and what you do is just put the glue where the solid hearts are.
That's the heart wreath die, by the way, if you want it. $12.99, that's in stock available. DY6150.
There we go. Let's just... And I use it as accents. When we look at the samples, you'll be able to see that you can use them as wreaths, you can use it as shaker cards, you can use them as accents. That's exactly what I'm doing. And then we've got this lovely cross. So with the cross, it's very ornate, everybody. So what I tend to do is I just stick some glue in different sections on the ornate cross. There you go. I layer it up. And then it says Happy Easter. So I'm putting this opposite with some foam pads. Now on the show we have got obviously a pricking tool, bowl tools, and also the mat, and I'm using the pricking tool from that.
I mean, all the essential accessories and tools and that sort of thing you'll find on Debbie's brand page on our website. And remember, the free gift is also applied to all the stock that she has on her brand page. So go to hobbymaker.com and then search for Debbie Moore Designs. And yeah, you'll get the free gift with anything you buy from there and anything you buy from the show today too. The pricking tool and mat's only $4.99.
And then you get a gift that's worth $9.99.
I know.
So what I'm doing is leftover hearts. I'm bringing in that purple colour. So you can see all the layers, honestly. It's all about layering at the moment. And this is what it does by having, if you look at the toppers, it looks like there's loads of layers, but there isn't. That's one solid piece. We've done the designing for you.
Keeps the weight of the card down.
Yes, definitely. So that's going to go in there. And then we'll finish off with our foam pads on here, and then using that lovely Blossom Match It die. Because spring is definitely here, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I came over here on Friday. Oh, my goodness, that was so cold compared to being in France.
I can imagine. But, I mean, yesterday, down south, I was at home. Brilliant, bright, sunny day. It was lovely.
There you go.
A few good days later this week, I think. So it's changing,
yes, it's definitely changing. Let's have that there. And finish off with a butterfly. There we go.
There we go. So remember the Duckling collection, the Duckling Delights. You're going to get your card making kit, bags and boxes kit, and your inserts and envelopes digital download. So you'll get physically the two main collections printed off, over 75 sheets it is in total, and you get the download for the envelopes and the inserts as well. Should be $42.97. You're getting everything for $22.97. And then, if that were good enough, you get the Forever code as well, which means that all that artwork, you can go to Debbie's website in the future and print off all those sheets. If you've got a particular favourite sheet, you can print it off 20, 30, 40 times. So you'll never, ever have to buy the collection again, which is what I always say is one of the most generous policies of any supplier that we have here at HobbyMaker. And also you get the free gift as well, which is worth $9.99. OK. Now, a little bit of a shopping basket of things that we've been using as well. Now, we've got the Mini Match It Blossom set.
It is, yeah. So how they work, with the mini matchets, we do loads of different flowers. And as you can see on here, we have, which one am I doing? This way. So you get the little die. I mean, look how many you're going to get. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think there's 13 or 14 dies. I'll just count them very quickly. And then you get your sheets and a Forever code. And look, although this is one piece.
Yeah.
Okay, it will die cut all these pieces. Just for $8.99, everybody, you're getting all this and a Forever code. You need this in your life because look at that. And your free gift is worth more than that.
Wow.
And I will use them all the time on all the different cards. When we come to show you some more samples, you'll find that you just finishing off. So you'll find loads of mini matches.
If you were just getting the dies for $8.99, let's say a bargain, but you get the artwork pre-printed, you're also going to get the Forever code, so you never need to buy the artwork again, and you get the free gift worth $9.99 as well. And who doesn't want foliage and flowers 24/7? You need it all the time. So that's DC6168. And then the heart die that we were using, which is the heart wreath.
So this is, so not only do you get the 7 cut-out shapes, you've got 1, 2, 3, and of course you've got all these extra little hearts and all these cut out. You then get a Forever code. So if I just do this, at the back, it tells you where to go, and you get toppers that go into this for free.
Oh, wow.
So you're going to get that. I mean, $12.99 for just the die is brilliant, but the fact that you're getting more elements.
So they're all separate circular wreaths, yeah?
Yes, they are.
And of course, then you've got the hearts that the wreath has popped out as well, which you can use for shaker cards and things like that.
Exactly. So as you can see here, it's being used just as a wreath there. We also have been used it on there. But then the thing that is really good is, as well as using them individually, you've used them as little accents. So that's the leftover bits that's die cut out. So they do finish off the card if you need to put some little accents in.
Perfect. OK. Right. Now we're going to go to our brand new items next. Now, the Rainbow Valley Gnomes. We've got 2 different Match It sets in the Rainbow Valley Gnomes. You're going to absolutely fall in love with them. And again, the Match It, as it suggests, is going to have a Forever code. So the artwork that you get that matches the dies, you can print off again and again and again, absolutely free. But you'll get the pre-printed sheets as well. So your free gift will come by the way of a flyer. It will be in with the product, OK? So that will give you the details of how to get your free gift and where you find it from. It should be $19.99. We're giving you a 25% discount today, down to £14.99. Who doesn't love a gnome?
Can I just check, because I haven't got my glasses on, is that set 1 or set 2? Right, 1 minute.
That's this one.
There you go.
Set 1.
This is set 1, sorry everybody.
Right.
Set 1 is the one that you get 18 metal dies.
OK.
18, so you've got 2 characters, 2 different characters, and all that gardening elements that you'll use on any of your designs. OK, look at this. So if I show you, you then get your sheets. So, of course, you'll be able to... Every one is different. $14.99, everybody. For all this, you're going to get your mini card making kit in here. So you've got all the sheets that you're going to get. Look, keep going. Different colorways, different palettes. But then you've got these scenes that you can then just put in your characters, build a scene, create that lovely finish. You've got different sides. And of course, you've got a forever code.
You can make storybooks.
Yes, that's a good idea. And look, oh, wrong one. Get the right one. So look what you can create. So this is showing you, there's one of the scenes that you can create like a fallback with your characters. You can have invitations, you can create, look how adorable they are. You can do slider cards with them. There's so much with them, so you can do little spinners with them there.
There's nothing more annoying than if you've got dies that match up with artwork and the artwork runs out. With a forever code, the artwork never runs out. You can print them off again and again and again, completely free of charge going forward. The whole thing, to get you started with the gnomes, is $14.99. That's KZ6156. You will get also in your packet the flyer that gives you the details of your free gift as well. And then set 2 we've also got. So if you're going for set 1, think about going for set 2 as well, because they kind of go together so well.
They do. So it's completely different. So that has 18 dies. Set 2 has 15 dies. So there she is. There's the lovely little cute characters there. So you are getting 15 dies there. So on the actual front of the card making kit there, we always give you ideas and inspiration of what you can create. It comes with a forever code, which means that you'll get the artwork to be able to use those dies again and again, and it'll never run out. So you can see you've got different sentiments, you've got all the different elements that you're going to get on there.
10% of this one gone already.
And look how adorable they are.
Yeah.
And you can create little bows in there, create little elements. You've got sentiments, gnome sentiments. You've got scenes in there. They mix and match, so you can create those gorgeous scenes.
Well, if you buy both of them, it kind of completes the whole gnome family, doesn't it?
Definitely. I mean, it is. It's so beautiful. So if I show you those ones there, so you have got what you can create. Look how gorgeous that is. So what you've got on there is we've used the elements on there, showing you what you can do. And look, there's bringing in the characters to create that lovely scene. So you can use them with the scene like we have here, or you can then use it. This has been used with the multi-buy that we're going to show you in a second, the background papers that you've got, okay? And it's showing you how you can mix and match it as a standalone or use it with the actual collection.
Well, I remember the Rainbow Valley when it first... Sorry, no, the Rainbow Valley, when it first came out, was very, very popular. We've got it back for you today as a multi-buy, and it should be $47.47. It's going to be $19.99, and this is what physically will come in the post to you. So if you want the multi-buy, it is available. You've got all the beautiful backgrounds, all of this printed on top quality card, beautifully done. It's better than half price. It's down to $19.99. It should be over £40. It should be about £42 and a few pence. You've got the card making kit in there, the concept kit as well. But look at the artwork. You're also going to get your inserts and envelopes as...
There's a pile of samples next to you of everything that's been done with that collection. Don't forget, you get a forever code. Each sheet is different. It is huge. Look what you get, and you've got your concept card kit. You've even got on there your card making kit, and then you get your inserts and envelopes to finish it off.
Brilliant. And here are some of the cards that were made from it. So it's nice to see the kids. It's nice to see the whole gnome family, not
Yes,
just
it is.
not just to see the guy gnome, but see the little kids too.
So you've got the concept card kits, and you can see we've mixed and matched it. You've got backing papers. If you've got any of my nesting dies that work with it, you can do canvases. I think Lois has done a canvas on that one. She's mixed and matched with the dies, different canvas, circles. Yeah. It really is. I love that one. It's such a vibrant, beautiful image that you've got. And of course, you've got your bags and boxes as well.
Absolutely. There's a box, and here's a bag. So if you want that, it was a hugely popular launch. It's still available at $19.99, and it will come with a forever code, of course, as well, and you'll get that free gift. GX6173 is your item number. Now, if you have a little look at that free gift, this is what you're going to be getting. Here's the free gift. So basically what you've got there is $9.99's worth, and that free gift again... Debbie, remind me, free gift
So the free gift is from Meadow Lane. That will be coming up soon, OK? So we've got on there bags and boxes. You've got pillow boxes on there. And, of course, those tags and the bow sheet. And that's free. That's normally $9.99, everybody.
And that's with any purchase in this show, okay? Worth $9.99, it's yours, absolutely free. If you're buying a download, that will be attached to it. If you're buying a physical kit that comes in the post, then you'll get a little flyer that shows you where you can go and actually download your free gift from Debbie Moore. Okay, Debbie, tell me about this. This is a craft kit, isn't it?
So this is issue 75, launched today, everybody. Very excited. And you know me, I keep saying every time I bring out the next one, it's even bigger. And this is really big, because what you're getting is the first time ever 10 different themes.
Wow.
Okay? Should be £98 for everything. But look at the price that you're going to get it for.
Okay. SU6146. You're going to be saving 80%, over 80%. You can get it today for £14.99. It's the Bringing Inspiration crafting kit. It's not a magazine, it's a crafting kit, because magazines you read and the stories, that sort of thing, this is full of projects.
It is. So what we've got on here is, as you can see at the bottom there, you've got 20 crafting sheets.
Okay.
So straight away, it's a physical kit, everybody, that you're going to get home. So you are getting 20 crafting sheets, and it's a mixture. You've got different themes in there, from Lilac Whispers, you've got a bit of Spring Daisy collection in there, you've also got Meadow Lane in there. It really is even fairies in there. But it doesn't stop you there. You have a stencil up here, which we'll show you in a second. That is normally $9.99, everybody.
That one there?
This one here. And so what we have is we've got 3 different themes in there, but you're going to get all that. So that's what you're going to get physically home, as well as the booklet. But when you actually get the booklet home, I will show you more detail when we come to do the demo, you get... I'm just going to go and show you in here. You've got lots of inspiration. You have also got... Oops. Oh, I knew this was happen. Knocking everything over. You've got on there all these elements on there. Where it's like a pink is where there's a download. You get a free workshop with me. Okay, a free workshop on, I think it's the 10th of April. And if you can't make that date, okay, you can watch it back, and we're going to do demonstrations and ideas with that. But then there's loads more now. I'm not going to go through it all. But then at the back, you get a free collection. There you go. That one there. Now, on here, it'll tell you how to get this free collection that's normally worth $17.99 on Oriental Dreams. $14.99, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed. It is jam-packed full of inspiration.
This is issue 75. It's the latest crafting kit, worth £98. It's yours for $14.99. And don't forget, you'll also be entitled to that free gift as well, worth $9.99. That is in addition to what you're saving here with this item. This is what we do at Birthday. This is what we do. We bring you the most incredible offers. All of our suppliers, all of them together, they basically rally around and come up with the most amazing deals to celebrate our 4th birthday this year. It's a 4-week celebration. If you go for it right now, remember, this will be sent to you in the post, and you'll get the flyer with the free gift information on the inside of your package, okay? And one P&P of $4.95, and it's lots of different themes, you say?
It is lots of different themes, and what you've got in there, as you can see, you have got in there fairies, you've got a bit of gnomes, you've got inspiration, you've even got in there Meadow Lane, you've even got in there the Lilac Whispers that I launched earlier in the show. We show you how to do apertures, we show you how to do different basic cards, we give you templates. You've got downloads on the back, which I'm going to just lift up. You even got an exclusive brand new range here called Spring Puppies. Okay, you've got Art Deco in there. There is something for everybody. £98 for $14.99.
Now, we started with a massive stock, but over 30% of that stock has gone from the earlier show, and now mentioning it to you today. SU6146 is your item number. A bit of everything in there. And remember, with Debbie, the value is always off the charts. Brilliant. The artwork is incredible as well. You're saving best part of over 80% off the price, which is absolutely fantastic. And the free gift with every order as well. I mean, you can really see just the variety that you've got there. The artwork's great, vibrant colours, all the printed elements printed professionally, beautiful on top quality paper. Now, we do actually have it as a digital download if you don't want the physical coming through the post.
And that the difference is it's still $14.99. You get everything but the stencil.
Right, OK. So if you want everything, apart from the stencil, as an instant digital download, that's for you to purchase right now. It's on the website. You can just literally process your order with your debit card or credit card, and all of that artwork will be there on your account straight away. It's an instant purchase, nothing to be sent, so there's no P&P to pay whatsoever. And also, you'll get your free gift attached to it too, won't you?
Definitely. So anybody that buys anything with a digital or physical on today's show will get that free download.
Okay, fantastic. Right, shall we go over for a demo?
Yes.
Is that all right? Okay, we'll go over for a demo.
Brilliant. And we are doing the
craft kit.
The craft kit, yeah.
A demo from the craft kit, absolutely. Issue 75 would be lovely.
So we are going to be doing is I've got Meadow Lane and the craft kit.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get everything out. I mean, it's such a beautiful collection that we have. Now, Meadow Lane is the one that's coming up in a second.
Mm-hmm. That's the one laid out here on the display, isn't it?
Yes, that one there.
Okay.
All right.
Now, Meadow Lane is a complete card-making kit with a free download as well. We've got that for £16.99. That's including your decoupage kit, also the card-making bundle as well. That's just here. Yeah. So there it is. That £22.99 down to £16.99. And the theme, it's kind of childhood innocence, would you say? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's all like the way we got the idea behind it is full of really, really fun collection. So you have toppers, decoupage, sentiments, really to use, but it is, you'll know somebody who'll want a card like that.
Absolutely. Well, £16.99 gets you all of it. It will have a forever code, like Debbie said. Everything comes with a forever code that Debbie brings you. If it's a physical printed kit, you need never have to buy those kits again. VZ6183, write a number. Forever code is there. £16.99. And the artwork, again, superb. Beautiful, beautiful images. It's the sort of images you want this time of the year when we're coming into spring. Bright, cheerful colours, lovely kind of garden scenes as well. It is called Meadow Lane, okay? And we also have the Meadow Lane decoupage kit as well. So there we go, that's available for you. So the decoupage kit, that is £14.99 and it's GE6145. And that today is just £8.99 if you want that, the decoupage kit, okay? And again, that will come with a forever code. And if you want the digital version of everything, so that's the decoupage and the card making kit as well, it's available for £17.99. That gets you access to all of that artwork straight away. And I think we're more now than ever kind of used to downloads. We download our music, we download our favourite TV shows to watch when we want to watch them. So there's nothing different to doing that. You're basically downloading your artwork onto your HobbyMaker account, which is where it will stay. You get it instantly, there's no P&P to pay, and you get your free download as a free gift attached to that as well if you go for the download.
Right, so we're going to do a demo using Meadow Lane. So I'm also you've got inspiration in that crafting kit, issue 75. So you'll find you've got a section on Meadow Lane to get inspired from. So I've taken some elements from the kit and also I've taken from the bundle.
Okay.
So the idea of the actual issue 75, it's like a snapshot. You have got 10 different collections. Mm-hmm. So it's a good way for you to actually dip in, and it's a great gift as well.
Absolutely.
So what I've got here is we're going to do one of these are rocker cards. Very easy to do. So once you've cut it out, all you need to do is score it or fold it in half to create like this little shape. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to start putting it together. So you've got choices of beautiful sentiments. So you can see what I tend to do is I always lay everything out. And then we have on the show, we haven't come to it yet, we have a lovely curtain. Mm-hmm. As well as, obviously, I'm using this beautiful, the circle die wreath. And then to break this up, all I'm doing is I'm bringing in some of this torn paper, which is also in the kit. And it just brings it, just basically, you are laying it up.
Have you noticed, though, that downloads have increased in popularity?
Yes,
recently?
yeah. More and more people want to go for downloads. So what I've got here is, and then once I've got all my elements ready, I'm also using the foliage die that we've got on the show, and we are just laying it all up. So I tend to get everything sorted out and then just lay everything up as I go. Now, when you are sticking, as I said, this die, you can use the solid on this wreath die. You can use the solid pieces to actually put the glue on. There we go. And this will be good. This die you'll be using again and again for simple things like doing shaker cards, for mixing. It could even be for wedding. It is a lovely little wreath. There we go.
Perfect.
That's going to go on there. So what I tend to do is I tend to stick everything, and then when I'm happy, I should say lay it all out and then just put everything together. So I'm going to go with this.
And lay it out before you tend to stick it, so you can see what will look good and what needs to move or whatever.
That's going to go on that. And then I'm literally going to have this on here. So this just sits on here. So don't always, so this is going to be like so. So I will trim this off in a second, but I want to bring in the curtain die. Now the curtain die can be used like so. However, it's also been designed that you can use it, you snip into it, and that's what we're going to do.
Now the curtain die, it's basically a star curtain. We're not offering it at $9.99 today, it's going to be even lower. $7.99, and again, remember you are going to have your free gift with that as well, worth $9.99. So again, you're buying something that's less than what the value of the free gift is. SQ6101, if you buy a physical product like this, it will have a flyer in it to give you the free gift details. If you're buying a download, the free gift will be attached to it when you download it.
So if you have a look at that sample, that's using the cross and also using that lovely die.
So there's the cross, that Easter cross. Well, I say Easter, it's a cross for all year round, isn't it? If you want the cross, it's only £7.99. And here you can see there's that star curtain done in like a rainbow cardstock. It looks really lovely. Now the cross, 40% of the stock's gone, AN6180. Lots of you putting it in your baskets.
So I've got my base card, and the next thing is just laying it up. So this is going to be a happy birthday. So this is just going to be like so. And then all I've done is I've trimmed it. So you can then just create almost like an edging. So as well as a ribbon strip, you can create an edging. I think one of the cards over on the stand where the issue 75 is, you can see how we've done it like a curtain.
Yeah, I can see that.
It really is a versatile die.
Like little pearls in the middle.
Yep.
Yep, love it.
So yet again, when you actually stick, you stick it on the solid, so it makes it easier. And this is just going to line up like so. I mean, for $7.99, you'll be using this all the time.
Absolutely.
Have this on that.
I mean, it could be Christmas related with the stars. It could be Easter. It could be really all year round, totally all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
The crafting kit, remember, is issue 75, $14.99 with a value of £98. There's so much content in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Inspiration.
And don't forget the workshop. If you can't make the workshop date, you can watch it any time.
Right.
Right, so let's put this together.
And the workshop will be projects in issue 75.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So I'll be doing, the workshop is for 2 different workshops, so she said 2 different projects.
Yep.
And I'll also be talking about issue 75 and just talking about the inspiration. So it's a good way, if you can make it live, if anybody has any questions or queries, it's a good intro for somebody. I mean, it's a workshop.
Yeah.
So not only are you getting that whole kit, you know, you're getting a workshop that's normally worth £20.
And you get the stencil in there too.
Yes, you get everything out. So I am now just using some of the foliage. So this is a lovely little mini foliage, and just add in. And then don't forget, you have the stars as well as accents, and I've got some hearts that I'm putting on as accents from the dies. There you go.
Beautiful.
And then finish off with some butterflies, and then have that round that. And we have one more, I think. So I want to try and squeeze in. You can keep on going forever. There we go.
And you're never worried about having a favourite topper or a favourite piece of art and thinking, oh, it's going to run out if I use it now. With that forever code on all of the physical kits, you're never going to run out of your favourite characters or your favourite artwork.
You can keep on giving, and you can print. You can make as many as you want. These would be great for invitations, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would be.
Okay, so there it is. If I rotate it, a little rocker card.
And that's one of the projects from...
That is, I've used some elements from issue 75.
Yep.
but it's also from the bundle from Meadow Lane. Just
From
down
Meadow
there.
Lane.
Yeah.
And Meadow Lane is on the screen now for you. The digital version, I think, is in the lead at the moment, actually, £14.99. Now, with that, you are going to get, remember, all of what you see here, but digitally. So you can print off, you don't have to worry about storage. You can print off what sheet you need as you need it, and it's always going to stay there. It's never going to disappear. It's always going to be on your HobbyMaker account. If you want the digital download, it's an instant purchase. So instantly you pay for it. There's nothing to send in the post. It appears on your account straight away, and you'll get your free gift attached to it automatically, okay? It's £17.99 if you want the download version of what you can see here. If you want the physical version of it, the card making kit is £16.99. So the card making kit is £16.99, and then the other kit is decoupage kit. So you'll get both of them in the download. If you choose to go for the physical printed version, then you can go for either or go for both of them. And again, they'll have forever codes attached to them as well. VZ6183 is for your card making kit. There we go. And that's and the digital one again, quickly, instant purchase. That's both of them for £17.99, QD6105. So you save money, and also you choose what you print off and what you print it onto. And if you want any of Debbie's fantastic plain paper and cardstock that she uses to bring you the card collections, then they are on her brand page on our website. So hobbymaker.com, go to Debbie Moore's brand page, and you'll see all of the printed pages there and papers there for you. So issue 75 again, Inspiration issue 75. It isn't a magazine, it's complete collections here, basically. 40% of this is now gone. And you've got, how many sheets roughly do you get in with this?
So you're going to get, so let's talk about what you get, because you get so much in here. To get home physically, you are getting 20 crafting sheets.
Right.
Pre-printed 250 GSM, and the backing paper is 150 GSM. Then you'll get the booklet, and then you'll get the stencil. So you'll get that at home for £14.99. So you think that's a really good price. However, it doesn't stop you there, because you get 40 sheets for download. So not only do you get those 20 designs, you will also get matte and layering. So you'll get contrasting. So you end up with 40. Then you'll also get a full collection on the Oriental Dreams collection. And then you will also get the workshop, which, so if I go here, so here we go. So what I've covered is where you get all your freebies. This tells you how to get the download with all the papers in that you get there. Then you get inspiration on different collections. This one here, you get the inspiration when you download this. This collection alone is worth £17.99, so it's an exclusive for here. So if you, on here, you get in 10 different themes.
Wow.
It's the biggest I've ever done. So it's a great way to introduce somebody into crafting, whether you like huge, whether you like dimension, whether you like fairies, whether you like florals. You've also got templates in there that are free. You've even got, look, inspiration. There's Meadow Lane showing you how to create it.
£1.49 per theme. It's a £98 value if you're paying what you should be. It's SU6146 is your item number. Treat yourself to it today. It's issue 75, launched today, launched earlier, and I think it's 40% gone now. Is that right? Yeah, 40% of the stock is gone. And it's, well, yeah, it's basically here on HobbyMaker for the first time today. So saving you basically about over £85 off the price. Yeah.
But you get it only available here because you get the free gift, so that's exclusive.
Right, okay.
So you get that extra.
So you will get the free gift in addition.
So essentially that's over £100.
Yeah.
For £14.99, which is also exclusive here. So just to show you what you get in some other papers that you're going to get there, you have gotten so much on here. Look how many elements you're going to get. You're going to get floral. You're also going to get cute. You're going to get daisy. You've got inspirational. You've got heartfelt. You've got decoupage elements in there for you to enjoy. You've got a little taster of Meadow Lane as well. So if you want to, not too sure whether you want to, then you can actually get the inspiration for, this is Lilac Whispers that we launched earlier. You've got the fairies in there as well, showing you how to create different dimensions. But look at the papers. This is a part of it, and keep on going, edge to edge. Beautiful, inspirational, ready for spring. You're going to get it. Great for a gift for somebody or for yourself. Then don't forget, you get that free workshop with me. which is normally worth £20, so we are doing that together. Then, of course, it doesn't stop you there, because then you're going to get a stencil. So they are the physical items that you're going to get.
And that's like 3 stencils in one.
It is.
Or 4.
Let's put it
yeah,
there.
3.
So you can see that you've got that lovely leaf and flower. You've also got the mushroom. And this one you'll use all the time, the actual crazy paving. So you can leave it as it is. I've cut mine into 3. Whatever you want to do, but that is worth over $9.99 for
Super.
just the stencil.
And if you've missed any of the items on the show, it's all on the website right now for you. You've usually got the choice between either the physical printed off version of the kit or a download. Whichever you're happiest with, you can purchase today. You're all going to get that free gift, of course, as well. If you are buying something that's coming in the post, our P&P is capped at £4.95 for the whole day's orders. And if you've been a fan of Debbie for a long, long time, you know that every pre-printed collection comes with a forever code. So the artwork you invest in, you never run out of. And loads of you are loving issue 75.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. I will say that when the stock's gone of that, it's gone. Issue 75 is the biggest one I've done with 10 different themes.
Wow.
What I wanted to do is to give you assortment. And talking of assortment, we're going to quickly finish off by doing the new Match It's, okay? Of course, I had to finish on pink.
Okay, so is it Match It 1 or Match It 2?
This is Match It 2, okay? And what I've got is to show you that you can use them on their own, because you've got the 2 characters, which is this one here. So you are getting, if I just show you, you are getting all these dies. Now, some of the dies, if I just lift one up...
Set 2, over 20% of the stock has gone. And again, Match It's have also forever codes too for the artwork.
So the idea behind it, look, this has got 2 dies on. You don't cut it. The idea is you don't have to fuzz the little fiddly bits, aren't there? So you just overlay it. Look at that. That's how easy it is.
Perfect.
So that's what the Match It's are. We do something called a halo, so it's like an edging all the way around. So if it goes off a little bit, you don't have to worry, because it's got the colour underneath.
So you don't end up with a white edge.
No, so we call them a halo for our designs. And then, of course, you're going to get a forever code, which means that you are going to get these 12 crafting sheets of different characters, and then you're going to get the forever code, which means if you want to actually create a card 10 times, 100 times, or 1,000 times in your lifetime, you can do that, okay? Because you'll have the forever code.
No more charge?
No, this is it. And $14.99 for the card making kit and the set of dies and the forever code. It's one that you really want to put on your wish list.
That's why I say that Debbie is one of the most generous suppliers I think we've ever seen in crafting, because most people hope you run out and then you come back and buy a kit again to buy more stock. But Debbie's happy to give you the artwork free with a forever code once you've bought it once.
Well, I want you to get 2 collections. And don't forget, I forgot to mention, yes, this is $14.99, but then you get a download worth $9.99.
Exactly.
So equivalent, you know, you are getting a really good bargain today. So what I'm doing is I've just matte and layer it with, just to bring in some pink. And this is one of the scenes, so you can do different sizes. We've actually put smaller. I was asked to give the option to do smaller cards for postage. But look, you have got all these.
I love the fact you've got the scenes and you can tell stories with the characters as well, put them in different places.
So what I'm doing is I'm creating a layer. So I'm just going to have this on here, actually going to have that down here. And just bring it all in. You've got layer after layer.
More and more of you coming in for set 2.
Let's have that on there.
Treat yourself, you won't be disappointed.
No, and obviously you are getting so much on here. This is printed on 150 GSM. So we do have, remember, anything you buy, you get that free gift. So if you're going to get the bowl tools that we have on the show, it's on the website, I should say, all I'm doing is using a large one, just going round, it curls it.
And also, if you want to recreate the same quality that Debbie brings you with the printed card kits, the plain cardstock and paper, the glossy paper and all of that is on the website as well, under Debbie's brand page, so you can use the same quality paper and card if you want to. But I'd go for Match It 1 and Match It 2, mainly because you've got the main adult characters in Match It 1, and then in Match It 2 you've got the kind of young girls.
So you essentially are getting, if you
family.
go for both, what is it, 18 dies on one and 15 on the other.
So 33 dies in total.
But these, if you look at the actual images, these are not just for here. You can use this on a different card. And
but can you imagine cutting that out with a pair of scissors? I mean, the die is so accurate, so precise.
$14.99, everybody. And all I'm doing, these are on the website. I'm just using the bowl tool just to give dimension. So we are literally layering them up. I've got a watering can as well, so that one can be flat. And then I've, of course, got butterflies. And let's just now put this together. I use these as accents. So what I'm doing is just giving a little bit of...
Ability.
Yeah, I just want one on there.
And don't forget, you're going to get all these little hearts that heart wreath cuts out, which you can use as decoration on another project or put them in shaker cards.
And then we're just sticking it all together. And then you've got There's No Place Like No. You know, really fun ones. And you've got lovely sayings, you make me smile. You know, it really is a card making kit that you'll use. Great for the whole family as well. Let's put this on here.
It's great that you've got the youngster gnomes as well, because normally you see like the guy and maybe the lady, but very rarely do you see like the children or the grandchildren or the nieces. Buy both, match it one and match it two. You've got the whole family then.
And then somewhere under here there was the pricking tool. Never mind. I have this habit of putting things down, everybody. Doesn't matter how tidy we look. Okay. There is a pricking tool.
Now, set 2, nearly half the stock has gone. That's going to give you the little girl gnome. But remember, you've got 15 dies in set 2 and the backgrounds and the characters, so you can be storytelling with these if you want to, and the forever codes included.
It is such a lovely collection.
That's set 2, and this is set 1 if you want to just see set 1 again to remind yourself. So set 1 is more the adult gnomes. But again, you've got some beautiful backgrounds in there as well, some toadstools and some sunflowers and so on. So that is set 1. It's such a good price. Go for both set 1 and set 2. That's less than £30. And you get your free gift and 1 P&P of £4.95.
All right. I think I've just swallowed a bit of... Sorry, everybody.
All right.
Yes, I was, you know, when you breathe in, especially if you've got long hair.
Oh, OK. Don't eat your own hair.
Yeah, it's not glitter this time. So what I'm doing is just showing you how quickly I've put this card together once you die cut everything out. And how sweet is that? Let's put that just on there. Okay, so, oops, I've forgotten. Let's have that there. And then, just before we finish off, I won't have time to do it, but that is that card. How gorgeous is that?
Love it.
Okay, however, just to show you very quickly, for set 2, okay, I won't have time to demonstrate it, but just to show you, once you've die cut everything, everybody, look how much easier it is. So you've got the scenes, and look, so all I'm doing is putting a scene on. Let's do it this way, so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, look, have the character. Everything. I mean, look at the fork. This is what I'm saying. How detailed is that?
I know.
Okay, this is set 1, everybody. This one, if you're into gardening, know anybody, this set you need to have on your wish list.
And the fork was cut out using the die, so the die does all the intricate cutting for you, the spade, the trowel's all in there, the wheelbarrow.
Yep. Okay, and then, of course, you have got all these accents, so you can have a sentiment. And it says, hope lots of lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. So you've got all the accents, you've got flowers in there as well. So you can, beautiful lilies, so you'll use these as accents on other cards, not just on here. So very quickly, that's how easy it is to put this card together.
Love it.
There we go.
OK, Debbie, great to see you.
Thank you, everybody.
We see you before Easter, after Easter?
I'm back in 4 weeks' time.
4 weeks.
Carly Duff is on in about a week and a half's time at the end of the month. So
Yeah,
yes,
fantastic. Brilliant. Safe journey back to the chateau.
Thank you.
Keep checking out on all of these. If you've missed any of the items in the show, you can watch the show back a bit later on, either on YouTube or on the app, of course, as well. Coming up next, though, it's a roundup so far of Hunky Dory and the fantastic deals they've had for us for our HobbyMaker birthday, and also Hemi to come before 9 o'clock as well. Stay tuned.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away, anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling Junk Journal, vintage-inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Superpoint watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you then. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Welcome back. Yes, it is still our fourth birthday celebration.
Was that 3rd or 5th?
Bit of both,
Yeah.
really. We're celebrating our 4th birthday, and there's still a chance for you to be in with a chance of winning that fantastic giveaway that we're announcing the winner of tomorrow. It's a bumper bundle of goodies from some of our fantastic guests here at HobbyMaker. All you have to do is buy something between now and midnight tonight. We've been running this all week. That's the giveaway. You've got Andy Skinner stamps. You've got Deflecto backpack in there. You've got some Sizzix goodies in there. You've got a glass mat from Studio Light. You've got some all sorts. Hunky Dories in there as well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the construction glue's in there. So that bundle is going to be won by one person who's bought something this week, and there's still time for you to be the winner of that. So buy something in this show, it automatically puts you into the draw. The more things you buy from different shows, the more chances you get to win. And we'll announce the winner when we come on air live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Now, this is a roundup of the birthday events so far from Hunky Dory, isn't it, Craig?
It is indeed, yeah. So originally it was meant to be the scoreboard with Amy's handbook. I'm telling you that because I know out on social it still went out as that. But it's just been so incredibly busy and popular. Amy and the team, Anne and Rebecca worked so hard on it that, we had to change the show. So we're doing a bit of a roundup of the first 2 weeks, of course. What we kind of agreed, I asked and they agreed, is we're going to go over all the products. We are going to have a play and we are going to demo, but just to give you the opportunity, maybe you've catched them, you didn't see me here or Amy or Anne-Marie or Bex or Kat. I think they've all been here so far. So, yeah, in case you missed anything, but we will do a little
One of the
demo.
first Hunky Dory shows that I did with the birthday was this particular wreath collection. You can make your wreaths for any season. Wreaths are no longer just for Christmas. They're for summer, they're for winter, they're for spring, they're for Easter. They could be for literally any occasion you can think of, happy or sad. By the way, we have got these cross cards coming up in the show fairly soon as well. But it's basically enough to make you 32 wreaths. You get 2 wreaths per sheet, and you get 16 sheets in total. And these absolutely flew out the door because they are decoupage. They're three-dimensional.
Yes, they are. So they're all die cut. They're all decoupage. It is the same quality that you already know. It's the accent foil. Yes, you can create the floral wreath, but you can use some of them if you want to, so that you can just like you would do with your decoupage or decollage. You might not want to use the full layers if you don't want to. You might want to keep some out to actually decorate other cards or projects. But with these ones, they are all numbered, so when it comes to each design, so it's a 16 sheets, you are going to get your 4 designs and 4 of each.
4 of each, yeah.
And they're all individually numbered so that you know what one goes where. But yeah, you just pop them out.
And you've got a selection of round wreaths, but also you've got some heart-shaped wreaths in there as well. And you can make them as 3D as you want. It's entirely up to you. You get 4 of each of the sheets that I'm showing you at the moment. And again, if you don't want to use them, like Craig was saying, if you don't want to use them as intended, you can make those flowers go a lot further. It's only £12.99. And I know literally hundreds, if not thousands of you purchased this at the beginning of the birthday celebration. It's 40p per wreath, basically.
Yeah, now, that way, I know you've already shown it, Dave, but just for a prime example, so the first layer is always the full wreath.
Yeah.
The second layer is like 2/2 of the wreaths. So that's what Kat's done on this one here. It's just 1/2 of the wreath, and then on this one is the other half. So she would still have, in actual fact, what she's done is she's used the base layer, chopped it in half, and popped it down on each corner. But that could be just a plain card on its own.
I mean, look at this. It couldn't be much simpler. Just a single wreath on a little bit of acetate with a card background. That is stylish and simple. But look at the dimension that you've got. Now, I know many of you bought these first time round. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get another set. At $12.99 to make 32 complete wreath toppers. And that on top of a box would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Would look so nice, yeah. Of course, you've got your birthdays, you've got anniversaries, you've got weddings in there as well. We all hate to make sympathy cards, but we'll have to make them every now and again. So you could use them for those too. You know, certainly within today alone, you know, you've got ours and you've got us with foam pads that you find on the website. Christine, legend Christine Pinflair, she was in earlier on. If you got her glue gel set, you could use the glue gel, because you can still shape them if you want to.
Now, good news is we do have the bubbles back in stock today as well, the globes, the domes, but the wreath fits perfectly inside one of those domes. I didn't realise that was the case.
It really does. It's a really, really good way. When we first bought the Bubble Buddies, so many of you asked for just the domes on their own, and when I seen that finished example at head office, I thought, I have to take this.
Absolutely.
This is one that I've done, simple mats and layers. I had the kind of sister to that sentiment die set earlier, but a really nice way, just a nice happy spring-like feel.
Now, it could be that you missed some of the shows. Maybe you can't watch every day, every single hour. You know, we're very well aware that people have got lives, they've got commitments, then don't sit and watch us all the time. So maybe you missed this show where we brought you for the first time the decoupage wreath toppers. Whether it's going to go in the middle of a cross, whether it's going to go onto an acetate card blank, whether it's going to be used as intended, or you're going to play around with it and use those flowers in lots of other ways, it's entirely up to you. Now, Muriel in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 2. I don't blame you, because you could only get 16 sheets with 2 wreaths on each sheet. That's 32. You can now make 64 wreaths for less than £26.
It's really good, isn't it? And you'll have seen with multiple samples here, certainly the circle wreath anyway, if you've got our circle sentiment die cut pad, the sentiments work really, really well for them as well. But just such a beautiful, beautiful set. Who doesn't love a wreath that just makes you smile, makes you happy? Add glitters on there if you want to as well,
also,
your sticky pens.
Can you see the accuracy of the foiling that's on there? The spot foiling is absolutely superb. You get a mixture of silver and gold foiling, but there you can see the silver foiling on those roses. Really beautiful.
And you get it on each layer. So say you do choose to skip a layer, then you know that whether you spread it out over just one card or you spread it out over 3 cards, you're still going to get that accent foil every time.
OK, we've still got stock of those if you would like it, £12.99. Now, you may have seen this card. You might be thinking, well, that's really different. I really like that. Whether it's a sympathy card, whether it's a wedding, whether it's a Christmas card, Easter card. These sold out on the 8th of this month. We've been able to get the cards back in stock because it's the pre-scored and pre-die cut cross. Now, you can mat a bigger piece of card on the back if you want to. It actually stands up alone like that. You get 20 of these and 20 envelopes.
Came out the same time with the wreaths, because the wreaths do sit nicely just in the centre of that top part of the cross. When myself and Anne-Marie got together the other day to talk about this show, which I think was just on Thursday, because I wasn't in the office Friday, and everyone had decided to put on, and I said to her, please say the cross cards are back. And she was like, yes, you've got them on the show. Well, that's the one. I just think it's a lovely card to have.
Well, I did the show with Anne-Marie when these launched, and she made this card. I think it was Anne-Marie anyway, I'm pretty sure it was, on the actual show, using some of your paper pads, the hunky-dory paper pads, to give the look of wood. So you can make it look like a three-dimensional cross. You can keep it like this, or you can mount it onto a bigger piece of cardstock. That
Kat's done there.
There we go, look.
It's really, really smart, isn't it?
It looks really lovely.
And you don't need to do anything. So those side parts, they are all die cut. Die cut. They're all cut for you. The score lines are in there for you as well.
Basically, it will come like that.
That's it.
It will come just like that, and you open it up and you think, oh, where's the cross then? Literally, they're die cut. And then you fold on the crease, and then you've got a perfect three-dimensional cross.
What I do as well on my set, Dave, I took one of them and I just chopped the side so I just have a cross, and I use that as a template. Yeah. Because, you know, you can afford to do that with all the different ones that you're getting.
Jane in Renfrewshire says, hi, Craig and Dave. I ordered the wreaths, cross cards and floral faith dies last weekend. Arrived today and all look amazing. Jane, brilliant news. Hunky-dory are just so quick at getting stuff out as well, aren't they?
100%, yeah, honestly. The girls work so incredibly hard that as soon as the orders come in from HobbyMaker to, of course, to us, you know, so many of you at home said within like 36 hours, you've got that dispatch and you're waiting on it. Obviously, we can't guarantee that all the time, but as soon as they get in, they try and have everything as ready as possible just so that your order comes in tomorrow and then they get it shipped out ASAP.
Now, you are going to get 20 of those cards and you're going to get 20 of the envelopes as well for £9.99. That's 49 pence or 50 pence per card and envelope, but such a distinctively different type of card. And I like it as white, actually.
It looks really nice, doesn't
shadows, cast by the light.
That's it, yeah.
Looks really lovely.
And it's our card blank, so it's on our Ink Me card day. So whether you alcohol colour onto it, water-based colour, whether you use your ink pads onto it, whatever it is that you want to use onto it, colour and medium-wise, you can absolutely do that.
Now, these were all really popular purchases earlier in the month. Now, this sold out, but we were able to get it back in.
This slipped through my net today because I didn't see this on my sheet. It is on my sheet because I seen it just before we went live. Otherwise, I would have brought my set because I actually, Dave, I used this a couple of weeks ago, even before it had launched, because I'd already prepped my demo at the time. I absolutely blinking love these.
I do too, because I'm sure lots of you watching at home have got alphabet dies already, but have you got nice, long, thin letters and numbers? The reason I ask you is, are there numbers in here? It's letters, isn't it?
Oh, I just hear alphabets, yeah.
But I was thinking, a lot of people who've got names that are quite long, like, say, William or Christopher, you can't very often get, with the bigger dies, the name on a card. Whereas these are nice and tall, but nice and thin as well at the same time. We're matching the launch price, $14.99 for a full alphabet set. 32 dies.
Yeah, really, really good. They're all going to go through all your tiny die cutting machines, but use the positive, use the negative. That finished example on the front is one that Beck's done, and that was a happy accident with that S. So that was actually a bit of waste. She cut the S in the pink, meaning to have the positive, and then she laid it down and realised that the negative actually made quite a funky card.
Happy accident.
But you could ink through it if you want to, use it as a stencil. If you're doing your cardstock, you'll only get a couple of uses out of it, but then just re-die cut it and use it again.
And if your alphabets are a little bit too chunky at the moment, you're finding you have to have a really long card to get anyone's name or a message on or whatever, these are going to take up the minimum width, but they're going to be nice and long. I think they're about, does it say a size?
It should do on the front.
4.1 by 1.7. So, just over 4 centimetres in height, which I think is about 2 inches.
Be about that, won't it? Also, as well, and I was thinking about this a couple of days ago, when these were on my mind in the office. What about things, different mediums as well, such a vinyl and that? You've maybe not got a Cricut or a scan and cut or anything like that, but with your dies, probably with a metal plate, go into your vinyl, your heat-proof vinyl and that, so then you could still iron that onto your clothing using your dies. You could do that.
Well, there you go. There's your alphabet that proved to be so popular. We actually sold out of that, remember. We got it back for you today, £14.99 with a 25% discount. Love it. OK, now...
So this one here. So I did have these the last time I was here. What was that? Just over a week ago, and they were so busy. And I'm so glad I was able to bring them back within this show.
OK, so you're going to get 4 different sizes and 10 of each. And who doesn't love a trellis? And what are you going to be trailing up the trellis? Are you going to be having plants and flowers, vines, that sort of thing, grapes maybe for winemaking? $19.99. I didn't see these earlier in the week. You've got A6, DL, 5x5 and 7x5. With all the envelopes, you get 10 of each of them. Aren't they lovely? £19.99 for your trellises, TAHD 46. It's under 50p for a card and an envelope, which I think is pretty amazing. Why not put your wreaths on them? Yeah,
why not just put the wreath?
Perfect size.
Or even just a few of the individual ones, you could do that. It works well within, of course, a square one, or even a DL one, Dave. It'll still going to fit just on there with a little sentiment or something as well, or a trail of butterflies, or a trail of leaves, or your die cuts from, of course, the wonderful wreaths individually.
We've got some finished cards here to give you some inspiration and some ideas. Really, really beautiful. And I'd not seen these until tonight, first time I'd seen them, and they look lovely. If you want to add a little bit of faux stitching with a fine liner, you can do that if you want to as well. You can weave things in and out of the trellises like you do in your garden, really. $19.99. I love the shape of them too. That
really
curved
nice,
top.
really
like
nice.
Very busy for this right now. TAHD 46 is your item number for 40 of those. Now, we've also got the Easy Easels.
So this is what I launched when I was last here, and we had those trellis card blanks on. And for card blanks, these were so busy because they really are easy easels. It's one elongated piece of cardstock. You can have a twisted easel or a normal fold easel. You don't have to find your own large cardstock. You don't have to cut it down. You don't have to do the score lines. It's all done there for you. All you need to do is just score and then fold, because I know it's already stumped Dave. See?
There's a score and a fold.
So what you do is, so you'll see, so this is it. So you would get it out of A3, but what you'll see is in the centre you've got a score line, but there's also one at a diagonal, Dave. That way. So a normal easel, just fold that in half, fold that back, so you would tape that down,
right,
and then that comes as your easel. But then what you can do is, once again, it's the same one, but if you score down the, it's already scored for you.
They're all the same. You choose whether you have the twisted or whether you...
Yeah.
You're right.
So instead of folding down the centre, if you fold at that angle, twist that one round, and this point you're just going to glue that to that.
Gotcha.
And then there is your twisted easel, which always folds flat as well. Comes with the envelopes too.
20 of them for £11.99. YKHD03, your item number. Now, this was launched on the second day of birthday, and they've not been seen since. So basically, all of them are scored and cut in the same way. You just choose whether you want a standard easel or whether you want the twisted easel like that, which I must admit is a firm favourite of mine. I like those.
It's just nice because if you were to do, certainly anyway, a twisted easel, but usually just with a normal easel as well, what you'll tend to find is you have to have a different piece of card to then place onto the top here. We've got a lot of samples just at the end there that we can show, because these are using some of the new launches that we've had, and it just shows you the different ways. For instance, like so this one here, so this was using our Floral Awakenings with the decoupage, and then it just goes to show how that'd be the card, but then just within that twisted easel,
I like it.
You can see how, of course, you can create that nice look. I think you just seen that one a moment ago on the screen there, but there is the normal way that they'll tend to open up. But then here comes the girls. Again, that's another way, but you could just change the way you fold it, turn it into a twisted. But then what you can start to do is change them. Maybe there's going to be other ways that you're going to find. You might want to then just manipulate them. Here's one here. So just chopping into it and having a smaller panel on the front that Bex has done there. So although there's two distinctive ways that you can use them, you can still change them, manipulate them, and see how else you could use them. The main thing is the sizing and the scoring is all done for you, and all you just need to do is fold, burnish, and then decorate.
All the hard work's been done for you. You don't have to measure anything. You don't have to score anything. You just have to fold it into the design of cards you want to make. It's as simple as that. £11.99 for 20 of them, and that's YKHD03. Now, we have bookmark toppers. Now, we've got... Is it that one there?
That one there.
This one here. What's this one called again, Ali? Delightful Days. OK. Now, instantly, you can see you've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bookmarks on each sheet, and you're going to get 24 sheets in total, 3 sheets of each. I've just got one here, but you're going to see all of these. I mean, instantly, they're just £14.99. Pastimes, hobbies, great for maybe guys' cards if you struggle with those, as everyone tells us you do. Billiards, darts, beer, jukebox. Love a jukebox. Playing cards as well.
Very up for this week, isn't it? Music Week.
Yeah, Music Week. Last night of Music Week tonight, and then we're Film Week tomorrow as our birthday celebrations continue. You're going to come dressed as a film superhero or something?
So I'm not back until a week on Tuesday. And I think you said that's kind of like a mix of...
That's a mashup. Yeah.
So I'll need to come as something... Not sure what. It's Bex that's here on Tuesday. But look at the doggies there.
Oh, I know. You've got cats and dogs in this one.
Yeah, you do, yeah. And they are sizes, though, they are like bookmarks. So if you want to use them as bookmarks, you can do that, no problem at all. But then if you want to use them singly on a DL card, that's great. Or maybe you want to get creative. There's lots of different folds and styles.
Aren't they great?
They're really, really nice.
Can I just check again how many sheets you get in total, Ellie? 24. So how many have I got here? I've got
8 designs.
You get 3 of each. 3 of each of those sheets. So 3 of the cats and 3 of everything else. And it's 300 GSM, so it's a really good quality cardstock. Look at this. Yeah. This is more like a book.
So, Dave, that was highly requested. So what I've done, if you go onto my Hunky Dory YouTube channel, and that one as well, funny enough, what I've done is I've filmed this in black and white form, like this.
Okay.
So if you want to see how to do it, it was off the back of this one. That was the one that when Anne-Marie launched these, she said everyone was asking about how to do it. So I've done that one as well in black and white. And then so many want to know that one.
The bookmark toppers?
Use it, yeah. So you'll see in the video that I filmed on YouTube, I've done it in the black and white that I've shown you there, but I have them with me and I show you, and then you can, of course, follow the steps and then you can decorate them how you want.
And you can use them in even a more traditional sort of way. You could just use one at a time if you wanted to. There we go. Maybe you've got animal charities that you like to make cards for. If you just love cats and dogs, this is the collection for you, definitely. But there's lots of other themes in there too. You've got themes for youngsters. You've got kind of retro, kind of pop arty style of artwork in there as well. And you've got the more kind of graceful florals in there too. And by the way, we do actually have coming up the mirror mats.
We do indeed. And we've also got the papers that you're seeing that they're being used on as well. DL papers, first time we've done them.
OK, so that's that set. What was that one called again, that set?
Delightful Days.
Delightful Days. OK. Yeah. Then we've also got Special Wishes as well, which is...
That's right, yes, that one.
OK.
That's it, yes.
Special Wishes, can't say it. Special Wishes is this one here. So again, it's all the bookmark toppers. You've got lots of lovely die-cut sentiments down the bottom there as well. Congratulations, have a ball. And again, lots of sport covered here, fishing, football, cricket, golf. Again, 24 sheets, so 3 of each of these. Another pop arty one. Look at the wildlife. Look at that gorilla.
How
amazing.
Incredible do they look. And our bookmark toppers have just gone from strength to strength. They really, really have. Got Christmas ones as well. But I think it's not only the designs, but having that own individuality, but something for different ages, different sexes, different tastes,
stained glass.
A little nod to different things you've seen in the past, like if you've loved our stained glass collections, what a great way to then, of course, have that little nod to it.
Hobbies and pastimes, travelling, hot air ballooning.
But then you've got vintage in there, you've got more modern in there, you've got cutes in there.
Out of this world.
Magical in there as well, yeah.
Love them, absolutely love them. And they're so easy to use. They're such a very easy shape to accommodate. Lots of people love DL cards, perfect for that, but you can do triptychs with them, all that sort of thing. $14.99 gets you 24 sheets, and that one is your Special Wishes. That's CD HD 63, OK? Yes, I've got, I think...
not
this one.
Delightful Days we do. Did we show the Delightful Days samples?
Yeah. Feeling festive?
Yeah.
That's
this
one
Christmas
here.
One.
Okay.
I know we're a good couple of months away just yet, but while we've still got some of these Christmas ones remaining...
But again, that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It's a winter scene.
Winter scene.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It could be.
That obviously is Christmas.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
But just our graphic designers, that one with the stag... Yeah. I think that was one of the very, very, very first card, if not the first card, I made on my first day in the office at Hunky Dory. That's why I love the bookmark toppers.
I love a stag. I love a stag. Love robins too. The little squirrels, so cute. He's had a munch on something.
He's had a big munch on something,
Absolutely,
hasn't he?
Yeah. So this is the festive one. Again, $14.99. You get 24 sheets, but each sheet has got 5 toppers on it, or bookmark toppers on it. And you can use them as bookmarks. Make them into bookmarks if you want to.
Absolutely. They fit in your tag punch as well. Our Hunky Dory tag punch if you want to. So if you want to turn them into tags, you can. Yes, bookmarks you can do.
So you get 3 each of those for $14.99. OI HD 28 is your item number there. Now, the colour assortment bookmark mirror toppers. Now, this is the one that's got mixture of colours, isn't it? So this, if I get one of the... Let me take one out here.
There is loads
Look,
in here.
If you look at that, that's what a Miri topper is designed to do. Basically, it's ever so slightly bigger than the bookmark toppers themselves, so you get that beautiful border around the edge, okay? Now you're going to get 4 in each 20 colourways here, so this is the quickest and the easiest and the most affordable way of getting the variety of colours. You've got red, you've got copper, you've got blue, you've got black, purple, lilac, dark green, dark blue. So they are just ever so slightly bigger than one of those bookmarks. So you end up with a perfect edge. And this was all came about because Anne-Marie went to the guillotine man at Hunky Dory and said, I'm getting my mats wrong. Can you cut me some that are just a little bit bigger than the little books it was at the time?
At the time, wasn't it? Yeah, and this is our Miri. This is our Miri. And as you said, it's cut down to the size, so you don't have to take your full A4 sheets and chop that down. However, and I say this with a lot of our Miri mats, Dave, even if you're not going for the bookmark toppers, this is still great to have to cut into for your die-cut sentiments.
Absolutely.
Little mats and layers. And if anything, I use my Miri mats more for like die-cut sentiments than I do for my bookmark toppers. It just means that I don't have to cut down a full A4 sheet for maybe just a little slither or a little section. It's already at a smaller space anyway. Goes through your small die-cutting machines.
Why make your own and cut into your A4 Miri when you can actually buy them pre-made, basically? And like you say, use them for your sentiments. Why not? Perfect. £6.99. It's 8p per topper, per sheet. Yeah. GNHD 10, £6.99. That's the one that gives you multiple colours.
And maybe it's because as well you don't want a full large pack, a 20 pack of A4 Miri, because there's going to be certain colours that you're maybe not going to use a lot. Whereas if you go in with the smaller bookmark toppers, at least then, if there is a colour that you wouldn't necessarily use a lot, you're not going to waste a lot of it because of the size that they are.
OK, now if you like more the traditional colours, we've got gold, silver and we've got rainbow. They are available individually, so if you just want a whole collection of gold, how many did we get in there? Is that 80? 80 of the golds. So if that's the colour you're going to use more of, don't buy this yet because we do have a combination of the gold, the silver and the rainbow together. So HEHD 60 is for 80 of the gold, ever so slightly bigger than the bookmark toppers. A couple of mil bigger.
Just a couple of mil, yeah. Gives you that nice border, that nice frame,
then
or
we've
that
got,
nice matte layer.
Then we've got the silver. Can't go wrong with silver and gold, can you?
Definitely not.
Again, £6.99 for 80. So you're talking pennies per Miri mat, 8p per Miri mat. And then lastly, we've got the rainbow. Now, this is not a very, very busy holographic that's got kind of chunky facets and all that. It's basically just hidden colour within the holographic. So it's going to go with whatever bookmark topper you put on.
That's it, yeah. It does not matter. So whether you're going for that elegant look, whether you're going for the pink ones that are in the Christmas, whether you're going for the cats or the dogs, whatever colour within that bookmark topper that you are using, that's then going to be reflected and picked up within that rainbow Miri. It really, really does. It just gives it that kind of magical tone in the fact of that you may turn it one way and you've got yellows and then you layer something on top that's got greens and then the greens really start to pull through.
What would you say if I said that we could give you 80 of the rainbow, 80 of the silver and 80 of the gold? So that's 240 pre-cut Miri mats, perfect to go with your bookmark toppers. You can get all of them for £14.97.
That is so Miri.
I know.
It is Miri. It is incredible. Maybe you just want to take them to do your embossing with your embossing folders and start to make a centrepiece in that way if you want to. Or again, exactly like I said with the coloured versions, that is maybe you just want to use them to die cut your sentiments in. You can absolutely do that.
And just so you can see, I won't pop any out. Contrary to popular belief, I won't vandalise and pop out the toppers.
I do not believe you for 1 minute. If you really, really want to pop something out, I'll give you one of my sheets.
OK, all right then. That shows you just how much bigger the Miri mats are compared to one of those bookmarks. OK, it's about 2-3 mil probably, but it gives you a perfectly even space. Yeah, you haven't got to try and physically cut it yourself. Just take one. You choose one.
I'll choose. Let's go on. There you go. I'll tell you what. Have one of them. Go
Thank you.
Seeing as you really want to pop one out. The die cut is hunky-dory. So this one is out of the Delightful Days that Dave's shown you.
Now, bearing in mind the jukebox has got gold foiling on it, let me just take one of the gold mirror mats, pop it on there like that, and as you'll see, professionally cut by the guys, the guillotine guys back at Hunky Dory, and the girls, look at that, a perfectly even frame around the edge.
So what it also does is, let's say you do or are more than happy to use your A4, but sometimes you struggle when it comes to the cut with the tool. Maybe you can't quite get it straight. Maybe it's an older tool that you are using. I mean, have a look on the HobbyMaker website for our paper trimmers and guillotines and that. But maybe you're right at the moment, no, I'm still using what I've got. Then, because these are already cut to the accurate size, that you know that when you use your bookmark toppers, they're not cut squint, they're not going to be at an angle, you're going to get them perfectly straight.
And bookmark toppers are here to stay. They're hugely popular. I think because the shape of them, the style of them, very DL in their look, and that's still a very, very fashionable style of card to be making at the moment. So you're saving over £5 off the price, covering your P&P, and we'll get all 240 pre-cut mirror mats to your door. It's 6 pence a sheet it's working out to, which I just think for the difference it makes when you get that perfect mirrored border around the edge of it, it's worth its weight in gold.
It really, really is. And just to echo in what you've just said there a moment ago, and I think the reason as well that they've been so popular is they look really striking as an individual topper. But then if you start to team 2, 3 together, it looks really, really fab, and you can really make it larger. But then you can go into your concepts. Think about all the handbooks that we've produced. Think of some of the projects that are in Amy's current handbook, of course. Projects that you see from other demonstrators here, online, all those different... You can make a big, nice, focal masterpiece when it comes to using maybe all 5 of the bookmark toppers.
Now, what we've got next for you, I'm predicting these are going to sell out very quickly because many of you have bought the Bauble Buddies for Christmas or for Easter. We've got them in the show again today as complete kits. But if you want more of these domes, we've got them for you. You can actually, if you wanted to, join 2 domes together and put something nice inside them if you run out of the Bauble Buddies cardstock or whatever. But you can also put your wreath inside the dome if you've got the wreaths either on the way or you've ordered them in the show. We're matching the launch price. You can have a pack of 12 for £5.99. That's 50 pence a dome.
That is so good. That's so good.
And there's a lot of depth in the domes.
Oh, there is.
Lots in there.
Oh, yeah. They're the exact same ones that came originally with the Bauble Buddies, and it is you at home that love the Bauble Buddies but were like, can we get the domes on their own? And I think at first they never even thought about the fact that we could then get them on their own. What I can tell you, Dave, is we don't have a lot of them on their own.
And that's why I'm thinking they probably are going to sell out in this show pretty quickly. The fact that you don't have to use them with the Bauble Buddies, you can use them in other ways. Use your nesting dies to cut out an aperture, pop it through on an ordinary card. It doesn't have to be a wreath that's beneath the dome, but if you've got quite big decoupage and you want to protect it, it makes more of a feature of it as well, makes the card look more expensive and classy.
Or maybe, Dave, you want to do something like this. So this is the Easter Bauble Buddies we've got on the show. But what we've done here is we've used 2. So if you do that, you're then going to have 1 less to use with one of the other die-cut Bauble Buddies. So if you're wanting to do things like this, it's handy getting the Bauble Buddies and then getting a separate set of just the domes on their own.
I think everyone who's checked out so far has gone for 2. June in the West Midlands, Jane in Renfrewshire, loads more coming through. You get 24 domes if you go for 2 sets for less than £12, and they can be stuck together like Craig just showed you. So you can make your own 3-dimensional domes, and you can put ribbon on them, hang them if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to be doing like an Easter egg hunt over Easter. They could be dotted around the garden.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Any kiddies at school and they're doing space and doing planets, if you then stick 2 of them together, that could be like the satin ring. Go, I don't know, maybe like a white gesso or something like that, a covering first. Then you could colour over the top.
I like that.
Do that.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
OK, you're going to get...
Space mobiles, yeah.
You're going to get 12 in total, which will make 6 full globes if you want to stick them together for £5.99. JIHD 60. Now, if you do want projects, we have got the Easter Bauble Bunnies. Now, these are fantastic. You are going to get the domes included with them.
You are indeed.
And what they make is the most cute, adorable Easter projects. They're £14.99. It makes 12 Bauble Buddies. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 designs, and you get 3 of each. So you get 3 of the chicks, you get 3 of the lambs, You then get 3 of the garden gnome, and you get 3 of the Easter rabbit as well. But look at what you can do with them. It's so much nicer than just an ordinary shop-bought Easter egg.
It really, really is. Each of these come with their own stand as well, so that they can stand up. So that is how they are initially designed for. As we showed you a moment ago, you can make kind of like a hanging ornament out of them if you want to. What about making a little centrepiece? If you want to.
Well, Easter is 3 weeks away now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got enough time to get these. Hunky Dory are really good at sending things out very, very quickly.
Now, this, I only brought one of them, but Amy created these, and she created quite a few of them, and she numbered them individually. There is one of the domes, but what she's done, she's just chopped it in half. So in actual fact, you would be able to create 2, and then you can make a little game out of this, you know, like little play balls, anything like that, throw them in.
Oh, yeah.
Little wrapped sweeties, something like that. That would be a lot of fun because you can actually go in there.
But also, if you use them as intended, there's actually a little opening at the back. You can physically open and close the back of it, so you can take little chocolates out or whatever. I mean, if you've got any of those little miniature Easter eggs wrapped up in there, they'd be absolutely adorable. Just buy a simple packet of mini eggs or something like that, but put them in something like this to make it more of a gift.
That's it, yeah. Biggest tip I can give you is make sure you pop the sentiment on a foam pad. That, as you can see, that then gives me that opportunity to pop my finger or my nail into the back there. If you've got a 4mm one, even better. If not, as long as you've got a foam pad, that just gives you that leverage then to open it up, and then you can just lock it back in, and then you can pop whatever you like.
I mean, if you've been thinking about something to do that's a bit different for Easter, maybe you've done the same thing year in, year out, or maybe you've got new youngsters in the family and they're coming to you for Easter lunch, and you want to have maybe an Easter egg hunt or spot the characters in the garden if the weather's nice. You could dot these around outside in the garden. The kids could find them. When they find it, it's their prize.
Yeah, or what about battery-operated string lights or battery-operated little candle lights, anything like that? You know, just maybe dotted about the bedroom or something.
Well, it could be a nightlight, couldn't it?
Could be a nightlight, absolutely. Yeah, it can. You know, we come here with the product, with the initial idea and the initial concept. We'll show you different ways as well. Certainly with Amy and Kat, just blow my mind with all the different ways.
When they told me how these came about, basically they had a large quantity of these domes at Hunky Dory HQ, and they'd had them for a good long while. And one of the team came up with the idea of making bauble buddies from these. So they were around first, and these came along second.
So that was Nat's idea.
That was Nat's idea. But now they sold out of the domes that were there in the warehouse that they wanted to make room for other things. And now they're ordering more and more baubles because they were so popular.
Yeah, but that's not the end of the story.
Go on.
Because where the plastic domes were manufactured from, factory's still there, but the gentleman had retired.
Oh.
So they didn't have any of the press, they didn't have any of the detail, any of the info, anything like that. So Big Boss Dan, he went back to the new, I presume it was the new owner, and said the story, told them this is what we need, can we get more? So they had to create, which we paid for, a full new press to create them, which let me tell you, I don't know the cost, but I know something like that ain't going to be cheap, that's for sure. But it was because of the pure demand. So because we've then got that kind of press, that ability to create them, because of the demand from you at home, it was like, right, OK, let's keep running for it.
Now, the domes on their own, where you get 12 of them, 20% of the stock of that has now gone. Remember, the domes on their own are on the right of your screen. They are $5.99. If you want the complete Bauble Buddy kit, where you can make 12 characters, you get 3 of the rabbit, you get 3 of the gnome, you get 3 of the sheep, and you get 3 of the chick as well. And they're all printed both front and back. So they are a really well thought through product, and they're fun. You know, whether you're putting chocolates, sweets, marshmallows, wrapped up things inside them, whether you're making them into a three-dimensional globe, so you've got a front and the back to them, that's another way of doing it, like Craig showed you.
Yeah.
But for $14.99, you can make and sell. I mean, I would easily be happily paying £5 for one of these. I wouldn't
easily,
think, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
In case anyone's wondering, usually we get a question about this, and that is, how would I put it into an envelope? These don't go into an envelope.
No.
These don't. These are like a way to gift something or to use it for decoration. If you are wanting to use an envelope of some form, you're going to have to make a really deep box.
Yeah.
So you're going to need large card, or you're going to need a couple of sheets and then bind them together. But as it is, these do not go into envelopes. They're not designed for envelopes.
I don't know if you've got an Easter fair, maybe in the village hall or in the school or something like that coming up soon, when that Easter fair may be. We'll get these to you, or Hunky Dory Wolf, very, very quickly. It takes you literally a couple of minutes to make them.
It doesn't take long at all. No, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube, see us been making them a few times. You've got, of course, HDTV that you'll find as well. And then, of course, you've got Pinterest for Hunky Dory. Yep. And if you go onto Hunky Dory's website, hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, if you go at the top of the page, there's a button that says The Hub. Right. You click on that, and that's got all of the categories with all the finished samples for everything.
And don't forget, by buying this, that will then put you in the draw to win that fantastic bumper bundle that we're giving away, and we're announcing the winner tomorrow. It's a week competition. We'll have another bumper bundle for next week as well. Now, the Bauble Buddies for Christmas are in the show as well. So it's the same concept as for Easter, but you are going to get penguins.
What another nice way to use them as a shaker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without using the baubles.
Yeah. As a snowman, you've got a reindeer. Did I do the penguin? Yes, I did. Oh, and you got Father Christmas. Yeah. Again, you're going to get 12 of them, and you're going to get 3 of each. But whatever you do, buy them now, stock them, put them away maybe for a month or two, get a few of these, and think about how many of these you could possibly sell at Christmas fairs.
That's it, yeah. And this is what started it all. This was Nat's idea to get rid of the baubles. I will never forget her face when she was on Hunky Dory TV. Dan came in live and says, I've reordered, after speaking to the guy, how many thousands it was, and our face just dropped because, you know, great idea to get rid of all the baubles, and we've got more.
Brilliant. $14.99 IBHD 65. That's if you want the Christmas theme, but if you want the more appropriate Easter theme, that's in stock still, but proving very popular already. Now, we've also got the Delightful Days DL paper pad. Now, this is something new. I've not seen this before.
So this came with the launch of the bookmark toppers.
Okay.
Because if you're going to be using the bookmark toppers on a DL card, it's great to have your DL papers. All brand new designs. It just means that you're not having to chop down your duo designs, your adorable scoreable, but you've got variety. You've got more designs than you'll actually need that coordinate with the bookmark toppers, and you just choose whatever ones you want to use.
And again, perfectly trimmed to be exactly the right size for you. $9.99. So it's 24 designs, 3 of each. So that is 72 sheets? 72 sheets in total.
150 GSM.
150 GSM, fantastic. And it's yours today for $9.99. Now, it may well be that you haven't bought the bookmark toppers, but you just love the idea of this paper pad with all the fantastic patterns
Absolutely, in it. Yeah. Just as I was saying earlier about the mirror mats here, you might want to be doing your DL cards, but you don't want to chop down an 8x8 or an A4. This is a great way. That you can then chop down and use it onto your A6s if you want to, of course.
Well, it's $9.99. Of course, it's our last night tonight of Music Week. We enter Film Week as part of our 4th birthday celebrations tomorrow. If you're wondering why I'm wearing the T-shirt I'm wearing, that's why it is, because it's Music Week. PFHD 98, PFHD 28 for £9.99. Now, we've also got the DL card blanks. Now, these are from Adorable Scoreable.
They are indeed, yes. These are also the core colours of Adorable Scoreable that's in our range. So if you've got these colours within your Adorable Scoreable at home, it's going to match these card blanks.
Now, you're going to get envelopes with it as well. You're going to get 16 of them. As you can see, that foiled rectangle just there is bookmark size.
It is.
And it all pops out. But it then creates the aperture that you can put your bookmark into if you want to. But these are all the current colours of Adorable Scoreable. Look at the quality, though. Even the spine, even the scored area on the card is foiled.
That's it. You've got that accent foil that just curves around. So when it is folded in half, that you're not going to have any of that harsh white line because that. Yeah, mine too.
Yellow and that teal blue, perfect.
Works really well.
Black and gold.
And then what you can do is if you put one of your bookmark toppers onto a mirror mat, that centrepiece then becomes something else that you can use elsewhere if you want to.
Love it.
So you've still got, we're always giving you, I hate saying this, but like, what would be the waste? Of course, that's not going to be waste. No. You're not going to have it as waste. But if you think of it in that way, you're not going to, waste it.
Beautiful. $11.99. How many was it you get in total? 16 in total with the envelopes as well. And bearing in mind the popularity of DL-shaped cards at the moment, massive. KXHD 97. Now, that's all the deals that we've got for you in the show. But before we are going to get to the demo, we're going to bring you something we launched in the earlier show.
So it'll be underneath there.
Here we go. These we launched in the 5 o'clock show. So it's for the love of masks, and you've got 4 of them. Now, these are proving very, very popular, but they're a little bit different to an ordinary stencil. They're more of an outline, and of course you can do all sorts with them, spritz through them, ink through them, put your texture paste through them if you want to, draw around them, emboss with them as well. You've got your beautiful 6x6 lily. That's the first one. You've then also got your rose. Moving then on to your dahlia. And then finally, we've got your gerbera as well, which equally could be a sunflower and could be a daisy, couldn't it? But they are beautiful quality, and they're the focal point of your projects, whether it's going to be on a canvas, whether it's going to be on the front of a card, whether it's going to be a decorative topper on the top of a box. Loads of you putting this in your baskets right now. They should be £4.50 each, and if you buy them on their own on the website, they are £4.50 each. If you buy them as a set of 4, you're going to get them for £13 for all 4. EYHD10, if you didn't see the 5 o'clock show, there is still an opportunity to get them. You can still order them if you want them.
And we've done them in the 5 o'clock show.
Yep.
So both of these you can always go back to. And what I'm also going to do, Dave, is I'm going to give these away on my Hunky Dory Facebook page. So there's nothing there at the moment, but just keep an eye out on Craig Hunky Dory Crafts. And tonight when I get home, I'll post them and just let you know. It'll just be like a comment and like thing to do. Right. And then I'll draw it.
Can we nick a card for you to put into our drawer?
I'm sure we can
at the end
do
of the
that.
week, is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
Because remember, we'll also announce the winner of all the cards that are made by our guests, or the majority of them, can be won by one person. The word is music, I don't think, isn't it? Is that right? Music is what you have to put in on the post on Facebook. So if you go there, find the post that tells you what to put the word, I'm pretty sure it's music, and then you can be entered into that draw, and it might be you that wins the cards tomorrow.
Yes, and do it on the post, not just randomly on the wall of the Facebook group.
Actually on the post,
on
absolutely.
The post.
£5 off if you want those. Well, we've got enough time for
Let me just grab, Dave, my large guillotine here, because I'm going to try not make a bang or a clatter. So we're going to go in and let's go in with the hobbies, the good times. We're going to go in with this one.
Yeah.
And what I am going to do is I'm going to create mat and layer to start with. But we're going to go in. So these are pages from the DL paper pad. Mm-hmm. And what I'm going to do to start with is let's take my card. So my card blank is 6x8. So let's do 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. That's then going to be giving me my mat and layer, because I do like to have... It's a bit squint, is it? Is my card blank straight? Nope.
Oh.
There we go. I cut this earlier from 8x8. There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
I was on the wonk there. So I'm then going to take this one here, and what I'm then going to do is, if I take, Dave, my tape runner or your glue, whatever it is, I always just like to go for my tissue tape. Okay. And I'm going to pop a piece on the side, because I'm going to show how you can elongate them if you want to. So I'm going to just match up the design. So I'm going to match it up, overlay like so.
Can't see the join really, can you?
No, you can't. No, just the way that it is cut with the design. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to be careful, because I've got a little bit of overhang is sticky at the moment.
Don't forget, of course, all of the hunky-dory tools and things that you see Craig and all the brilliant hunky-dory demonstrators use, they're all on the brand shop, the brand page on our website. So HobbyMaker.com, look for hunky-dory brand page, and you'll find all the goodies there you can order. And that's still covered by the 1 P&P per day as well, not just what's on TV.
It's so good that you can do that. You know, it would have been amazing if it was just what was on the show, but the fact that it's on everything on the website as well.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if you're buying from 3 or 4 different brands, it's still just 1 P&P.
So we're going to pop that on there. So that now, you would not think that that's come from 2 strips of your DL. So we're going to pop that in. So even if you do like the look of the DL pad, but you're like, really like the designs, Craig, however, I tend to do larger cards, what you can just do is start to then match up.
Yeah.
And even if it's not a design that would necessarily match up easily, there's ways to hide it, Dave. Like you could put banner strips down the middle, you could put ribbons round the middle.
I can't see it though.
No, it's because this is a great design that we've just matched up together. Then what we can do is let's go in. So if I take a couple of, let's go with the dartboard, and then let's go with the
I wonder
casino.
how many of you are at home watching at the moment after a weekend away, maybe at the NEC?
Maybe.
Have you had a few days away at Birmingham and you're home and you're cream cracker, but you've had a great time? Did you go to the HobbyMaker stand, meet everybody? Rosie was there, I think Sherilyn was there as well.
I was, I was thinking about actually going yesterday and then staying over. However, I had a few things on Friday. Just watch with your tape as it overhang. That I didn't manage because I needed to do bits and pieces yesterday. But it would have been nice to drop by.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roughly team this. So two of them together is just under the 4 inches. What I'm going to do is just to make sure my layers are straight, and also just so I'm not going to stick this down to the base of my guillotine, I'm going to trim that, and then that is just under 5.5. So let's go 5. Nope, did I measure that wrong? That is, yeah, just under 5.5. So let's go 6 inches, like so. And then what I'm going to do is if I pop, yeah, that's going to be fine. Let's take that other piece of my mirror, and then Dave, can you get me either a couple of gold mirror mats or a couple of any colours that would work with those? I will let you choose.
There you go, I've got gold.
You got gold?
Yep.
Always believe in gold.
Going for gold.
Going for gold. Do you remember that the game show?
Yes.
Going for gold. Oh, it reminds
Henry
me.
Kelly, bless him.
Reminds me of my nan and granddad. I'd come home after primary school, and I'd sit down with my.
I used to love the theme tune.
Yeah.
It's good.
With my gold bar chocolate biscuit, my little carton of Ribena, and a handful of sweets from Wheelworth's Pick and Mix.
Yeah.
And I would watch children's ITV. I think it was CITV at the time. But sometimes, if for whatever reason I was earlier or that, I was there at lunchtime or in the afternoon, they'd have Going for Gold on. And I remember that. Yeah. And the great thing as well with social media and things such as TikTok and that is you can find like old openings to TV shows, and you can fall down that rabbit hole of watching them all.
The Littlest Hobo, do you remember that?
No, but I've
theme tune, and that. Have a little look for that.
Yeah.
That used to be my, because I used to work for ITV and do the announcing and stuff, and it's my favourite theme tune.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I used to love introducing that, because everyone would sing along to the theme tune.
Yeah, did not know that, Dave. And I think that I've known a fair bit about you, but no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So let's take another piece.
There's a lot you don't know.
No, dare to even imagine, Dave. Dare to even imagine. So I'm going to take another piece, cutting that to 2.5 by, I've gone 5 3/4. Is that going to, yes, actually. Sorry, Dave, can you get me a third mirror mat?
Yep.
Because I'm going to show you how you can still use your mirror mats to do your mats and layers if you want to. So it's still a nice way to, instead of using your A4 for all these little pieces, you can use them. So we're going to bring these ones in. So just lovely cards, whether it is just with one panel, because you could replicate this style, but on a DL card. And of course, all that you would need is one piece of the plain card paper, one piece of the green check paper. You wouldn't have to team two together. Or of course, you could make it bigger if you want to.
Yeah.
So lots that you can do. And then I think that one, what I'm going to do is let's pop these on first, and we're going to overlay over the top. So these, because as you were explaining, they are a couple of mils bigger all the way round. So you can add your adhesive on, or you could pop your foam pads on and then stick them on. I'm going to do it the other way. I'm going to add these on to the mirror mat and then stick the foam pads. So you can just hover. Is that the right way? Yep.
I love a game of darts.
Do you like darts, do you?
I think that's the only sport I'm really good at.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no sports as such
I wouldn't mind having a go at curling. When I was watching the
Curling?
Olympics, I thought that would be quite fun.
Okay. That's on ice, isn't it? Is that on ice? Yeah.
It's like bowls on ice.
But yeah. I could maybe see the appeal to it. Be a bit cold, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Be a bit cold. But yeah.
Look fun though.
I could see that excitement of like pushing something to try and knock something. Yeah. I could see that excitement.
What about skeleton?
Skeleton?
Well, they're on the belly on a tray going down there.
Is that bobsleigh?
No, I think the one they lie on their front is skeleton, I think.
Are we still talking about curling?
No, a different type of...
What we're talking about now?
Olympics.
Yeah, but we've just gone from curling
to
skeleton.
Skeleton looks like a sport I could have a go at.
So is that curling?
No. You lie on a tray. It's probably not a tray, but you go down a...
So we're not talking about curling now?
No.
No, right, okay. So this is a completely different sport?
Yeah.
It's called skeleton?
Skeleton.
Yeah. Okay. Never...
I mean, it looked frightening, but it did look good fun.
Yeah. Never heard of that
skeleton,
before.
Pretty sure.
Sure, that would be nice. Snowboarding, Ellie. Yeah, I would like that one. I would like that.
What could possibly go wrong?
What, with Ellie? As long as she's not had a little alcoholic beverage beforehand, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be absolutely fine.
Oh, we're out of time.
Oh, let me just stick this one on. It's Sharon that's next, isn't it? Sharon loves me. Sharon will wait. There we go.
There we go. Fantastic. You're on a winning stake.
We're on a winning stake. I maybe would have made that little banner a little bit thinner, but still, there we go. You're winning stake.
Thank you, you're a star.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
I will see you a week on Tuesday. Bex is going to be here this Tuesday.
OK, and I'll see you with an amazing show from Himi, Gouache Paints. You're already checking out. It's all on the website now, and I'll see you with Sharon after a short break.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling Junk Journal, vintage inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.
Hey, so we have got a very exciting cut by hand show on Monday at 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the chameleon. Some of you might have seen him. He's the new design. So he'll be coming out, template packs and the bundle as always. But more excitingly, I have got a brand new tool to make all of your crafting journey much easier, all your swatching taken care of. We've got the Switch Evolution die set. This is a tool for life, which is incredibly exciting. It's my baby, and it produces something so spectacularly pretty, functional and usable, and you can make all of these yourself at home. I hope to see you on Monday. Take care till then and enjoy the birthday celebrations.
Hi, welcome back to our last live hour for Sunday. It's our last live hour of Music Week, hence the Manolo t-shirt.
Manolo.
It's going to be Film Week from tomorrow. Kind of tenuous links to films throughout the shows during the week. It's our 4th birthday, and we're celebrating for 4 weeks. For all the 4s.
I love the fact that we've done virtually a whole month of it.
I know. Well, there's still 2 weeks to go.
Because we've had so many amazing deals.
Well, that is not going to change tonight. We have got something in this show which, if you're not a Hemi user already, you will want to be.
You will.
We have got some incredible deals from Hemi. Now, Hemi is basically a paint company.
They are, yes.
Specialising, probably their most popular thing is the gouache, isn't it?
It is. I think that's probably what they're most well known for.
For people who haven't got a clue what gouache is.
It is water-based. It's a paint that really sits in between watercolour and acrylic, because watercolours are quite translucent, acrylic is opaque, gouache is the perfect in the middle,
right?
Because it can be opaque if you put it on thickly, it can be translucent if you add lots of water, so you can use it in the same way as watercolour, but you've got the flexibility, because with acrylic, when acrylic's dry, you can't move it, it's not moving. With gouache, it can be reactivated, so you've got a little bit more, I don't know, more flexibility, really.
Now, when we approached Hemi and we said, it's our 4th birthday, we've got special shows, is there anything you can put together for us specially? Everything on this show has been put together for our birthday, so you are getting the benefit of amazing deals, amazing combinations, gift boxes. An introduction to Hemi is what we've got to come up first of all. And I know already, I think it's 10% of the stock of this has already gone.
This is very exciting.
Now, if we have a little look, there it is. It's all beautifully presented, beautifully boxed. What we've got for you is somewhere else on the website for £48.60. We have got exactly what you can see there in our show tonight, and it's going to be nowhere near £48, nowhere near 40, nowhere near 30. It's going to be below that. Let's have a quick unbox and we'll get a clock on the screen, but check your baskets out. Everyone will pay the final low price.
This is very exciting. Now, I've taken a couple of bits out of my box because as I've opened the paints, I didn't want to get paint on it. So when you open your box, the first thing you're going to find is a lovely little brochure that tells you a little bit about Hemi, and then it gives you a sort of overview of the different products that they do.
Okay.
It's double-sided, so that's quite nice to look through. Then they give you some watercolour paper in a little envelope.
Yeah.
And then this one is some gouache paper.
Okay.
So you can actually use either for either because they're just water-based paints, so they will work for both.
Now, wait until you see this. The presentation of this is unbelievable.
You get it in this lovely box, and mine's already a bit grubby where I've been painting. So you open up the box, and your paper bits would sit normally there, and it says, "Hi, it's a gift box."
And then you get this lovely piece of sort of vellum covering it. Let's get that out without getting paint everywhere. I've opened my gouache, so
it does come sealed, obviously.
Yeah, this will protect. Yeah, these do have lids on.
Look at the price, Sharon. $11.99. That website somewhere else was $48.60. This is just £11.99. It's a great introduction to any type of painting, but particularly gouache. But you've also got all sorts in here.
You've got a perfect starter kit. So you've got gouache. Now, you might think, well, there's only 3 colours, that's a bit limiting. I'll show you in a second that isn't limiting at all. It's the perfect starter kit. So you've got your primaries, basically. So you've got gouache, then you've got watercolours, you've got your primaries and a white. You've got acrylics, again, your primaries and a white. And then you've got 6, because there's more underneath, watercolour pencils.
Oh, wow.
So you've got your primaries and a little bit more here,
and
really.
Brushes.
Yep, and then you've got 3 brushes, one of each of the different types. You've got a round, a flat and a filbert. And then you've got a palette to mix them all.
30% of the stock has gone. Lots of you are buying multiples. I really would strongly suggest if you've got anyone arty in the family and it's not their birthday for a couple of months, buy this now and keep it.
Yeah.
11, you've got nearly £50 worth of value.
You would pay a tenner just for the paintbrushes.
Oh, totally, yeah.
So it's a crazy price. Now, I'll just explain about the fact that you've got primaries, because if like me, you're someone that doesn't really like mixing paint much, I just used the gouache, which is why mine are open. And I just did a quick colour wheel, because just with those primaries, just with not really much mixing, if you do a red, yellow, green and blue, just from those, red, yellow and blue, you can get all of these colours without much mixing at all. So don't be put off by that.
This is one of those products that you just can't quite believe your eyes. When this arrives home and you open up the box and see what's inside here, professional artist quality, gouache, watercolours and acrylics. I mean, what would you pay for a tube of acrylic paint?
About £8.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah. Yep.
Some £48.60 on the Zon for this particular box.
That's a great deal, actually.
Yeah, this is exactly the same as what we've got here, and it's £11.99. You could buy 4.
You could. I would be buying these as gifts. And this is the perfect kit to get if you've been watching the Himi shows and haven't bought yet, and you want a little taster kit. This is perfect, because you can mix all your colours from your primaries. And you've got a little bit of everything to try here.
Well, Karen in the West Midlands says, OMG, anyone sitting on the fence, this is a bargain for the brushes and the pencils alone. I love my Himis. Hello, Sharon and Dave. Hello, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Enjoy. Just grab these. Anyone that's expressed an interest in art and learning to paint or just having a dabble, this has got to be the best introductory
Absolutely.
I think I've ever seen.
I am absolutely gobsmacked at the price we're doing this for, because I've happily paid £8. I bought a tube of white paint and I paid £8 for it. This is incredible.
You never know what's coming next here on HobbyMaker. Just bought this now. What a bargain, Dorinda in Kent. Absolutely, Dorinda. I couldn't believe my eyes. When I saw it earlier and saw the price, I thought, that can't be right. $11.99.
No, I know. When Kat told me, she showed me this the other day, and I couldn't believe the price. I really couldn't.
We've got more people want it now than we have stock, so please do check out your baskets. If you check out and it lets you check out, it means you've got one of the last ones, OK? HT8415. Now, over 70% checked out, but there's more than 30% of it in people's baskets, so it's all down to who checks out first. You will not be disappointed. You're going to be absolutely delighted with this. I mean, it's a great way of trying Himi if you've never tried it, and trying different mediums as well.
It's a great starter kit. The fact you can get your cardstock with it as well.
I know.
To try.
I mean, it makes me wonder if it's like a lost leader for Himi to get people interested.
It must be.
Have a taste.
It must be.
Of it
I mean, when you look at the packaging, even.
I pay £5 for the box.
You know, I know. Now I'm doing my Evelyn and Sage. I know how much it costs to buy boxes.
Yeah,
I mean,
costs a fortune.
It's you know, it's got to be a lost leader type situation, I would imagine.
Now we've also got another 4th birthday bundle that has been put together. Let me show you. If I move this over here, you can see exactly what you've got here.
This is beautiful.
Now, these are not available individually. This is a bundle that Himi have put together for us. So what you've actually got here, if you bought just one of these things individually, it would be more than our start price right now. It should be over £90. We're at $88.97. So these paints, let's start with the gouache paints to start off with here. Look at these.
So you've got 48 colours here, 12 grams of each. They are the twin pot type sets. Really nice mix of colours.
So these paints alone should be more than what we're asking. Oh no, these should be $59.99. Okay, $59.99.
Lovely selection of colours. So these are the twin pots. You get a palette in with them. The palette will be sitting on the top. I've taken mine out now because I've opened my paints. I keep it outside. You get 12 grams of each, 48 colours.
Yeah.
If I just take one out, you can see quite how much you get. So they're really deep. You get a lot of paint in those. The colours in this one are beautiful. You really probably won't need to mix colours because you've got, you know, if you just look at the greens, for example, look at the range you've got there. Yeah.
Or more.
You've got your neutrals, you've got really good mix of yellows, and of course you can mix. You've got your primaries there if you want to mix any further.
Now, those paints on their own are $59.99, okay? So there are the paints. You've got the brushes. You've got the gouache pad for doing your painting in as well. And you've also got the gouache spray, which just basically keeps your gouache in tip-top condition.
Yes.
You can have the whole lot today for 40 quid, £40 for everything.
Wow.
The paint should be $59.99. So you're paying £20 less than what you should be paying for the paints, and you get the gouache pad, you get the brushes, and you get the Hemi spray as well.
It's a great deal, isn't it? And the brushes are lovely. I love the Hemi brushes.
You're saving nearly £50. You're saving more than you're spending.
It's a great deal. Again, if you've already got some Hemis, this would be a lovely gift option for someone, or you might just want to expand your colour range.
This is a brand new opportunity, a brand new offer, purely for our 4th birthday. The spray alone, which just keeps your gouache in tip-top condition, that's normally $12.99 on its own. Your brushes are normally £4.95. The pad is for $14.99.
Yep, and it's
and then the paints are $59.99. You can have the whole lot for 40 quid. MXXC58. Just check those baskets out and get one of the deals of the day arriving in your hands in the next few days. These are in our warehouse. We ship these. So these will be sent out to you ASAP. You can't buy them individually. It's just a bundle that Hemi have put together specially for our 4th birthday. 10% at bigstock.com.
It's a lovely bundle, isn't it?
It's a great bundle.
I like the colour as well. The peach colour is really fresh. Very spring-like.
Peach fuzz, they call it.
Peach fuzz. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Do you want to have a little play?
Should we do something with them?
OK.
Let me bring in...
I just love the consistency of them.
Yes, I do. They're really nice to work with. And actually, I'm going to use some of the watercolour paper from the starter set because I've got this lovely watercolour card in here.
If you've got Hemi gouache before paints, please message in, tell us what you think about them. If you've got anything that you've made or painted, send us a picture. We'd love to see it.
Now, the other thing that we've got on the show, which goes beautifully with all of these, is we've got some Tracy Hay.
Yes.
I was here a week or so ago with Tracy Hay, and, well, it was a mad busy day. And we had just a few bits left, and I wanted to bring them on tonight because they're perfect to go with your Hemi. And I know lots of you that are regulars to Tracy's sets do use your Hemis to colour them. Okay. So we've brought some in.
Tell you what, after Sharon's done a demo, we'll do a little rundown of everything else that's left in the show. We'll run through it all.
And I'll tell you what I'm using as I use it as well. So let's put my paints where you can kind of see them. And I've got some of that watercolour card, and we've got some of the bits that Tracy's got on the show are dies, and we've got these lovely, I've put mine on a magnetic sheet, this lovely die set called Bold Blooms. And what I want to do, rather than just use coloured cardstock, it gives a much more interesting effect if you paint your cardstock.
OK. Just to let you know, the gift box has virtually sold out. I think there's 1 or 2 left, so if you haven't got it yet, please check out your baskets, but it's virtually gone.
So I'm spritzing my cardstock. You do get a palette with the peach set, which is quite nice. And I'm going to use... The filbert brush looks bigger. Yeah, I'm going to use the filbert brush because I'm just going to do a bit of wash of colour. And I'm putting some really lovely... Wow. This is a lovely magenta pink.
Isn't it?
You can see that this really shows you the beautiful pigment with Hemi. Now, I'm not being precise here because I want it to be a bit varied. Mm-hmm. So I've put down some of that pink. I'm not worrying about my brush strokes. And now I'm going to clean my brush because You know me, Dave, I'm a bit of a tidy crafter. I don't like it if my things get mixed.
I am too.
And I'm going to put some orange.
I'm the opposite of you.
I know, Carla and I were both here the other day, and it was quite funny because Carla had her cinch and she had all the wires in like a big ball of tangled mess. And Nigel said Carla was like stick of the dump and I was like Mrs. Hinch. So I said to Carla, I'm not going to let you forget that now. I'm going to put some yellow towards the bottom. And I'm overlapping here because I want a nice mix of colours. And you can see how, first of all, you can see the pigment in these. You saw how little paint I've used and they're still really vibrant. But the other thing is how well they blend. So that's going to be for my flowers. I have got some that I've already dried just to save a bit of time. I did some at home earlier. And then the greens. I love an olive green. I haven't cleaned my brush very well because there's a bit of pink in there.
Got a message from Helen in Buckinghamshire. Hi, Sharon and Dave. Hello, Helen. I love Hemi watercolours. How do the gouache work differently and how do you look after the gouache paints?
That's a good question. Well, the only difference really is between, say, a watercolour and a gouache, is that the gouache, you can see, has got a thicker, more jelly sort of consistency. So
I do like the consistency.
It is, yeah. It's a nice rich consistency. So you would treat them really in the same way as you would your watercolours, but you've got the benefit. You can see here as I'm putting this on, they're quite opaque. You can do other things with them. So if you wanted to paint MDF with them, you could, because you've got that opaqueness. You can paint on darker card with them because of that reason. And the other question was, how do you look after them? You will want to give them a spritz with water probably once a month. They are water reactive and they are water reactivated. You can reactivate them with water.
Right.
Even if these were bone dry, you can bring in your water and revive them. You might have to let the water sit on it for a little while and then give them a stir.
But this lid is airtight, isn't it?
You've got a really good airtight lid with them. The best way to look after them is to get them out once a month if you haven't used them. Give them a little spritz when you use them. What I do is when I'm using them, I get just normal tap water. But when I put them away, so when I get home tonight and I put these away, I'll give them a spritz with the spray that you're going to get with them.
Okay. Now the spray only comes. It comes in the big. Yeah, it comes in that bundle. So yeah, this is basically it stops mildew, doesn't it?
It's a mildew, anti-mildew spray. Because if, say, you were a bit heavy-handed with the water and you had, if you think of any of your supplies, if you've got a puddle of water sitting on the top of something and you put it in the cupboard it might get little black specks of mould on it, basically. So this is going to prevent that. I will say, for the first 6 months or so of having Hemis, we didn't have the spray and mine weren't sprayed. And once I found a little bit on one of my paints and I just scraped it off with a palette knife. And since then, I've been using the spray and I've never had it since. So
okay. Well, that is worth $12.99 and it's coming in the birthday bundle, which is fantastic. Yvonne in Cardiff says, so excited. I've wanted to try Hemi gouache for ages. Couldn't leave it at this price. Yvonne in Cardiff, it's on its way to you. Which one did you get? Did you get the starter? What was it? The gift box?
Oh, the gift box.
Gift box, or have you gone for this? Maybe you've gone for both. Because I would be tempted to go for both. I mean, that gift box for $11.99 was crazy.
And the gift box...
Gift box gone. Gift box is sold out.
That gives you the ability to try some other things, doesn't it?
Christine in Chris in Devon says, Sharon, do you need to set gouache paintings?
No, not really. Same way you wouldn't necessarily set a watercolour. If you wanted to, you could.
Yeah.
You could use the same sprays that you would use for a watercolour. You can use varnish sprays, can't you, on watercolour? You can use the same ones because it is just water-based paint.
Okay.
But I never set any of mine.
Any more questions? Message in. We're live until 9.
Yes, any questions? That's what we're here for.
We haven't done all the deals yet. There's still more to come. But I know loads of you are going for this birthday bundle. It's brand new. Oops. There go the
brand new and on the floor.
There's the spray, anti-mildew spray. There's the gouache pad, which is the perfect paper to do your gouache paintings with, obviously. And then you get all of these gouache colours. You get a total of, how many was it in there? 48 colours.
48. and they're 12 grams each.
And you get your brushes. Thanks, Jack. Cheers.
Yeah, and the brushes is a perfect starter kit as well. First of all, they're lovely peach colour. You've got a little well that they can fit in your paints, if I bring mine back in, once you've opened up your brushes.
No, Dorinda said she went for the gift box and she's going for this as well. I'd go for both. Yeah,
I would, because this is a great selection of colours. And your brushes, once you've opened them, can live in there.
Do you find they last you a long time?
Well, I've been doing Himmy shows here for over 2 years now, and I haven't run out of any single colour yet.
Right, wow.
So yeah, they do last. They do last. And mine get used all the time. I quite often use them, well, when I'm doing shows here, but for other things as well.
Okay.
Right, let's pop those there. So I've grabbed the backgrounds that I did at home. I've kind of done similar colours, but these are dry now.
It's drying quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Still a little bit wet on the edges.
Look at the vibrancy.
But, yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful. Really, really rich colours. And if you look at, you know, I hardly used any paint for that at all anyway. If you wanted to use these as watercolours, you can add even more water. You're going to use a speck of paint.
Now, a quarter of the stock of the birthday bundle has gone, £50 nearly saved, £48.97 saved, and 1p&p for all of your day's orders. Remember, that will get you into the draw as well for that fantastic prize that we're going to be announcing the winner of tomorrow. And then we'll have another weekly draw starting tomorrow as well. Now, another, what was the, yeah, it should be £88.97, 40 quid. MXXC58. I mean, the paints alone should be £59.99. So you're spending £20 less than what you should be paying for the paints, and you get the pad, the brushes, and the spray as well for £40.
It's a good.
Sharon in Dorset says, I know it's Sunday and I shouldn't yield to temptation, but I'm afraid I have. Can't wait for my parcel to arrive. Yield, Sharon, yield.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
go for it. I mean, at these prices, you won't regret it. I know I get messages all the time from people that have bought Himmy, and Karen, who messaged earlier, comes to my class.
Oh, okay.
She brought her Himmys with her to class last week, and
well, I had loads of people saying about when I went to Sandown a couple of weeks ago, loads of people saying that they love Himmy paints.
Great quality. And don't take our word for it, you know, we're here selling them. Go and look on YouTube.
Yep.
There are loads of professional artists doing reviews of Himmy, and they all say they are professional quality at a really, really affordable price. So, right, so let's make a card with these.
Okay.
So I have got, Tracy had this beautiful script stencil. So I've used this to do a background. All I've done is popped it onto my card front, and I've just put a bit of oxide ink through it to give me a nice background. And then I can grab my lovely painted backgrounds.
Now, Ellie, our producer's putting the details for that stencil up on the screen
Yeah,
from
it's
Tracy.
called
So
Script.
£5.25 for the script stencil.
It is beautiful. It's a lovely background. Really pretty. And then I've got the Bold Blooms die set, and I'm going to cut the flowers. And the reason I sort of did yellow towards the bottom is so that I can do my flowers from pink, and because these dies are open, I can literally see what I'm going to get. So for this one, I'm going to have a bit of orange and red together, and that one will go for more red.
Okay. Well, these are the dies that we're talking about. $9.95 from Tracy Hay gets you those. You'll use these day in, day out. 20% of the
This
stock
set is
gone already.
beautiful. And I'm going to do the flower centres towards the bottom from that lovely sort of orangey yellow.
Okay.
So we'll run those through. And these are going to frame that stenciled background really beautifully. So that's those. So we've got 2 flowers and 2 flower centres. They're really pretty.
Oh, they're the centres. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, aren't they lovely? And there's another detail to those that we're going to do next. So I've got my green cardstock. I'll do all the foliage. I might not use all of it, but I've got 3 different sizes there. And then I'm going to grab the biggest flower centre, because you also get a die to do a little cutout on that.
Okay.
So we'll run those through. I really love this set.
Well, for under £10, I'm not surprised. It's proving
great
popular.
value,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies. So that's basically £1 a die. And obviously the imaging on the front of the pack here doesn't really do it justice because they're a lot larger.
They are. They're a good size. And I know lots of you missed out when we were here because the shows were just a bit mad, as they always are with Tracy. It was all a bit hectic, so I know lots of people did miss out.
We've been able to get more stock.
Yes.
So if you did miss out on that particular evening, then you can get it right now.
Yeah, it's very nice of Tracy to let us have them for tonight.
Exactly. You may not have been expecting it, but it's here.
No, it's the perfect thing with Himi because. You know, I know that's what a lot of you use your Himi for, is for colouring your stamped images. And, you know, not everyone wants to paint from scratch.
Landscapes.
Yeah. So let's put these together. Let me just grab a glue. And that's where that cutout comes in for the flower, because now I've got lovely detail. And, of course, the colour of the flower will show through.
I would never have thought of using paints to do your
I quite
die
like
cuts,
doing it.
but-
I do it quite often, actually, because...
I like it.
Particularly with flowers, they're not all one flat colour,
No.
are they? They've got variation. So it's quite nice, you know, for the foliage. I've got sort of a darker green that side and then a lighter green.
It's also a great way of trying Himi paints. If you feel a little bit intimidated by the word art and the thought
Yes.
of painting a landscape or a portrait or something like that, you're thinking, oh no, this is a good way to get to know the paints, get to see the way they work.
Definitely, it really is.
Just slap it on, basically,
Slap
and
it
then
on.
die cut it out.
Also, it means you don't have to have tons of different coloured cardstock because you can literally do your own thing. Oh, they look nice. And with the circle, this is going to look really pretty. So I'm going to put each flower on a foam pad, and I'm going to put that right in the centre. So I've got room for tucking in my foliage underneath. So I'll have the big one there.
Don't forget, tomorrow we're live until 10 p.m. Anna Griffin, live from the States with Andy. That's from 8 until 10 tomorrow night.
And Carla's here tomorrow, isn't she?
Carla's here tomorrow with her brand new cut-by-hand release, absolutely.
And if you're going for the Himi paints, there's something on Carla's show, I'm just saying, that goes beautiful with paints. She's got a very exciting dye.
Yes. I was talking about that earlier on today. Yeah, is that 6 o'clock tomorrow night?
I think so.
6 p.m.
I've already got mine.
Hey.
So
Yeah, Carla's show, cut by hand, 6 p.m. tomorrow, and then live from the USA at 8 p.m.
This is so pretty. I really just like even the shape of these leaves. They look really... Because they're curved, I can kind of follow the curve of that circle. And then I've got a smaller one here, which I can just tuck in under there. There.
Cute. I like that a lot.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So, colour by Himi, dyes and stenciled by Tracy Hay.
What a combo.
Now, the 4th birthday bundle, we've still got another deal to come on a bigger set of gouache, OK? So a quarter of the entire stock has gone, and bear in mind this show will get watched an awful lot by people on repeat and on demand a bit later on. You've got here, was it 48 colours. 48 colours, should have been $59.99 on its own. You're going to get all of those colours in the box. You're going to get the spray, which is an anti-mildew spray. That's $12.99's value. You've got the brushes, £4.99 for those, and you've also got the gouache pad as well. Let me just see how many sheets you get in the pad.
I think it's 50, Dave.
50, yeah. Acid-free, excellent erasability, no curling during painting, fine texture.
I've got mine
quality.
here because the one thing about this pad is, I've made a start on mine, the pages are stuck together top and bottom.
Right.
So if you want to paint directly on here, it's not going to curl up.
Right.
You can put a lot of water on here, it's not going to curl up. And then all you need to do is, once you've finished your painting, get either a palette knife or your pokey tool and just unstick the top and bottom, like so. Palette knife's the best thing, actually. There we go, like so. But it's great because you've basically got a nice solid block to paint on.
So if you just turned over, 8:30, watching something else, and you turned over now, this is basically nearly £90 worth from Himi today for only £40. MXXC58. Grab it while we got it. You're saving 20 quid off what you should be paying for the paints, and you get everything. Carla, our lovely Carla, she says, you guys are so lovely, thank you. Also, Tracy Hay and Himi, what kind of magic is this? So much love. See you tomorrow, Carla.
Yes, I'll pop in and see you tomorrow.
For another
as well.
sellout, I'm sure.
Definitely. I'm probably more excited than Carla about what she's bringing you tomorrow.
Okay, now we have still got one more deal on Himi. What about if we give you 128 colours? Now, this is, sorry, 112 colours. Now, this is Sharon's.
Yes.
This is what we're bringing you. It's in a white case,
it's in
not
a white
blue case.
Mine's in a blue case.
So this is it.
But
This is
you're
how it
getting
will
white.
look. But what's inside it is identical to what you're about to see.
Yes, exactly. This is mine that I've had a while. And I don't think you could get a more comprehensive set of colours than this.
No.
There's a ton here.
Now, we've been looking around. And we've found this particular deal somewhere else for £67.49. So, OK, what about if we were able to maybe beat that a little bit? From £129.99, let's go straight down. We'll beat that price of £67.99. We'll take it down to 50% off, down to £64.99.
Wow.
So we're basically £2.50 lower than that website, OK? London Graphic Centre.
I buy a lot of stuff from there.
Do you?
Yeah.
Elsewhere, £69.99 on Ryman's website. OK, so we're better than those. Now, Ellie's going to put a minute clock on. Not 30 seconds, a minute clock on. So I've got to waffle for a minute now.
We've got to talk for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I could easily talk about these for a minute.
These are going to go down way below £64.99. 112 colours.
Yeah, and when you look at the colours, I like the way they're arranged as well because they're kind of in strips. So you've got all your purples and lilacs, then you're going into reds and pinks. The colours are just amazing. I mean, look at some of these sorbet peaches. You've got corals, tons of greens. The colours are stunning. They're in twin pots, so again, you've got a lot of paint for each. I don't think there would be a colour here that you would need to mix.
No.
Because I think you've got everything here, which is what I love about them, because I'm not a huge fan of mixing.
OK, so we've already beaten the price that we found online elsewhere. With two price comparisons, down to £64.99. It's on split pay. Wherever we take it, it's going to be on two-way split pay. What about if we were to take it below £60? In other words, give you another £10 off that price, down to £54.99 for 112 colours. And on two-way split pay, that's only £27.49 to pay today. And this incredible kaleidoscope of colour is on its way to you.
That is mad value. I was saying earlier, I've bought gouache in a tube and I've paid about £8 a tube.
It's 49p a colour.
Yeah.
Not £4.90 or £8, 49 pence a colour. And if you've used Hebe before, you will know the quality is fantastic. Another clock, what?
No.
What's that on? This is the last clock of the night, I've been told. So it's not going to be £54.99. Crafter in Cheshire's gone for two. Crafter on the website has gone for two. I don't know your name. Julia, Jean, Anne-Marie, Sandra, Carol, Karen. £67.49 was the lowest we could find online. We beat it to £64.99, I think it was. We've now taken it to £54.99. We're taking it to £49.99. Wow. Now, that is the final price. And we've kept it on split pay. So it's £24.99. Oh, hang on, does that sound right? Yeah, £24.99. £24.99 for a split payment of two, or you can pay in full in one go. It's entirely up to you. Screen full of names coming through.
I can see why some of you are multi-buying, because these are, I mean, what a present to give someone.
Yeah, but I think also really doing the demo you did made people think, oh, well, do you know what? I could use it for doing that. I'm not intimidated about making backgrounds with it. I didn't know I could do that with it.
Yeah, exactly. There are so many uses for it. Even if you are just someone that likes to colour in stamped images and you usually use watercolours, these are immense value.
Colour in your Tracy Hay stamps?
Exactly, because the amount of paint you would need to watercolour with is minuscule, because these are really strongly pigmented. They are opaque, really. So to use them as watercolours, you're going to be adding a lot of water. These are going to last
20% of a
years.
huge stock has gone already. It should have been £129.99. That's what Himi tell us that we should be charging for it. You're getting it for £70 less than what they say it should be charged for. OK, elsewhere they had a deal on it, 67, 64. What about our price? $49.99. The best place to buy your craft stash from is definitely HobbyMaker every day. And we save you on the P&P, big time. It's not 1 P&P per item or per order, it's 1 P&P per day. So if you bought earlier on from Hunky Dory with Craig, you bought earlier on in the day from other people, we had Christine from Pinflare here, that covers you. The 1 P&P, $4.95, covers you for that, covers you for this, covers for anything that you buy on our website as well, from midnight to midnight of each day. 1 P&P.
Crazy, isn't it?
Crazy. In a good way.
Yeah. I could just sit and look at this.
It is.
I mean, it is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
If you want to rearrange them, you can, because they do just pop out. So if it makes sense to you to have them in a different layout, you absolutely can. I like the way they are because they're kind of in stripes of the different colour families. And the colours are just stunning.
What do you want to do, Sharon? Do you want to do a Tracy Hay stamp?
Yeah, I could colour something in and show you how to use them as watercolours.
Before we get to demo, we're just going to have a little bit of a closer look with our overhead camera, just so you can lose yourself in the colours and lose yourself...
See all the colours, yeah.
...in the texture as well. It looks like cream cheese.
It does, and I love... Some of the colours are real sort of sorbet colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have got your neutrals, you've got blacks, you've got 2 whites. So if you want to sort of mix lighten and darken, add a bit of grey, you can. But to be honest, I find with this set, I very rarely mix the colours at all.
You don't need to, do you?
No.
Anne-Marie in Surrey says, hi, Sharon and Dave. Oh, my gosh, I was scared to even buy but purchased a bundle on a previous show and still couldn't resist this beautiful deal.
Yeah, we've got some
Anne-Marie,
amazing deals tonight.
You obviously love what you bought before and you're coming back for more.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure lots of you...
Eileen says, does the large set of Hini come with a palette?
I don't think it does, actually.
Let's have a look.
I don't think the huge set does. Let's have a look, because this is... No, it doesn't.
But this is good to show you. This is how they come.
Yeah,
They come all sealed. So if it's going to be a present for someone that doesn't, get it for a couple of months...
I'm going to give you a tip, actually. Let me just grab mine. When you get yours, it's quite a big job to open all of these, because there's a lot. And I have found a quicker way to do it, because I was literally, my hands were getting sore. They've got like a yoghurt lid to them.
Okay.
The best way to open them is to get a reverse pair of tweezers, pinch the bottom, and then roll it, like you're opening a tin of corned beef.
Oh, that's easy.
And then they come off, and you don't get paint on your hands either.
Right.
So that is how I do mine, and I can honestly say it is more than halved the time it takes to open them all.
But it's almost like you're opening each one being a present.
It's lovely when you open them and the colours start to reveal.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah.
So that's how they'll come. As you can see, it's got like a really good quality sturdy lid.
Sort of foam insert in there to keep it really airtight, and then you've got clips on 4 sides.
And a handle.
And a handle, which pops up. Really snug. The packaging of Himi is just beautiful.
I'll tell you what, if you're going to art class and you're taking this with you, there's going to be paint envy, I think.
Gosh, yeah.
Himi envy.
Can you imagine turning up at a workshop and opening that? Everyone will be...
And then everyone will be saying, where'd you get that from? Oh, HobbyMaker, they do the best deals. Look, we do the best deals.
We absolutely do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OK.
Yeah.
Should we do something with Tracy stamps then? Is that all right?
Yeah. There's a set called Petite Petals that we've still got some of.
OK. Only got 15 minutes left on the evening. Where's it go on?
Whoa, where did that go?
I know.
This is a really cute set. So you've got...
We've got 5 of the Petite Petals. That's all we have left.
Ah, well, grab them quick. So what I've done is that lovely big heart. I've stamped that directly onto my card front with oxide inks, and I've done it in a bit of an ombre. I've gone from a nice bright pink to a lovely subtle pink. And I thought it'd be quite cute to colour in this little guy and have him looking up. So I've got a bit of watercolour card here.
All the other Tracy Hay stamps, by the way, that we've got in the show are on the website right now. So if you don't get a chance to go to many or all of them,
yeah,
you'll see
have
them
a
all
look if you missed out, because I know lots of you did miss out the other week. it was a bit of a mad show, as Tracy's shows always are. So I'm going to stamp him. He is cute, isn't he? And then we can colour him in. Now, another thing we've got on the show, which we haven't got to, is we've got detail brushes, haven't we? Which will be quite good. This is quite a small image. So we've got some detail brushes, which are a bit more detailed.
Yeah, we've got these 5-piece paintbrush set is in the show. Again, Himi branded.
Yeah, and you've got a set of 5, and you can see if I put them over this.
They are super fine, aren't they?
They are really detailed, really beautiful. So, you know, for smaller detailed images, these are great. If you've gone for the peach fuzz set, you get some larger paintbrushes. So you've got a really nice mix there.
$19.99 down to $9.99 if you want the real detail brushes. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I didn't realise they made brushes so fine.
No, they're great, aren't they? I'm quite excited about these because I could do, you know, it was something I was kind of missing.
Well, I'm just thinking, me being a model maker and all of that, I mean, fine brushes are really hard to come by, but they don't go much finer than these.
No. Yeah, they'd be perfect for models because you are obviously working in detail there, aren't you? Let me get my other peach brushes out as well. Want a little mix. Now, because I am the sort of tidy crafter I am, I tend to take a little bit of paint, put it on my palette, and I try and keep my paints as clean as possible. Now, that's just me. I know not everyone works like that. Now, you can see I have literally put the tiniest bit of paint there. That is all you need. And this is going to give me more than enough.
That's why your gouache is going to last you a long, long time.
It is, yeah. And I'm going to use this detail brush to do his hat. Oh, I'm loving these brushes. This is the first time I've used this.
Is it?
Oh, it's so nice for smaller areas because I obviously want to go around the little white dots. Oh, yes, you're all going to love these. If you've gone for any of the sets, I would grab these detail brushes because they are perfect for this.
I can't believe how fine they are.
Tracy, if you're watching, you're going to need a set of these.
Now, a message from Carla about the paints. Carla. I spray the foam lid insert lightly with the Hemi spray to keep the paints nice and juicy. If that helps anyone. That's a really good idea.
That's a good idea. Foam... Yeah, because it's foam. If you spritz that with the, if you've got the anti-mildew spray.
If you're going for that set today that we've got for £40.
Yeah, what a clever idea.
Is there a foam on the smaller one?
No, the smaller one's just plastic.
So if you've got the large set that's got the foam in, use that spray, and that helps to keep them in good condition. Carla's good, isn't she? She knows how to keep things in good condition.
She's just trying to. She's just trying to lose her Stig of the Dump label.
She's never going to lose that.
She's trying to make out she's all organised and neat, but we know the truth. See, I've even got too much paint there because they're so pigmented.
A little goes a long way.
It really does. This is probably a little bit wet as well. But you can see these paints are going to last you probably years because, yeah, I've used way too much paint there. If you do use too much paint, of course, they're water-based. You can just come in with a bit of kitchen towel and dab it off a little bit. And I'm fussy cutting this, so it doesn't matter if I've gone outside the lines. And then I probably needed to use the smaller brush. And then we can just, yeah, it's much better with the smaller brush. And then if you want to add any shade and shadows, then you can either come in with a slightly darker colour or just a little bit less water and just come back in.
I'm wondering how many of you watching have been converted. Maybe you always, when you stamp colour with pens and pencils, that's what you've done maybe for years. And now you're thinking, I didn't think of gouache.
It's... I'm kind of baffled, really, as to why we haven't all been using gouache all along. It's something that I've always thought of as a sort of proper painter's medium.
Penny in West Lothian says, what a fantastic show. I've gone for a bundle and the glow-in-the-dark Himi paints as well. Sharon is my favourite crafter, and I love you too, Dave. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you,
love
Penny.
that picture.
Thank you. That's a lovely message. So now I can just cut this little chap out. The one thing that Tracy always does is she makes her images so they're pretty easy to fussy cut. She very rarely does anything that's problematic because she knows what us crafters are going to do with the images. Because she comes out with all the lovely paper pads and things, she knows for the most part we're going to be cutting these out and putting them on top of a background. So
Now the birthday bundle, which is this here, over 40% of the stock has now gone. Remember, the paints are worth $59.99. You're going to get everything, including the anti-mildew spray and the gouache pad and the paintbrushes for $49.99. £20 less. Oh no, hang on, £10 less than what you should be paying for the paints on their own.
That's incredible.
Oh, hang on, sorry, it's down the bottom. Beg your pardon, £40. MXXC50, I was looking at the wrong thing. £40, that's it down the bottom there if you want this particular bundle. The one on the left-hand side of the screen is the big box, which is what we're using at the moment. So,
right, where have I put my card?
Now the detail brushes, lots of you wanting those. They're different to the brushes that you get with the birthday bundle, but they're really super duper. 40% of these have gone. Should have been $19.99 today. They are just £9.99. If I just show you the finest one, look at that. Actually, I'll get all of them out so you can see just how fine the brushes are. Look at those. Look at those.
They're really, well, you've just seen them in action. I highly recommend grabbing those.
They are precision, absolute precision tools and half price. They're basically £2 a brush.
Yeah, and the handles are lovely. They're really nice to hold.
Yep.
They're slightly different than most of the other Himi, I suppose, because they're detailed.
I mean, they've got numbers on them. How do you say that? Is that 8 and 1.8, 1.5?
I don't know, Dave, I must admit.
Got a 10-stroke 1, 10-stroke 1A,
1.8,
15-stroke 1, and a 6-stroke 1.5. That may mean something to you. It doesn't mean much to me.
Yeah, it doesn't mean much to me because I'm not. Whenever I'm buying brushes, I literally just look at them, eyeball them. But yeah, they have got measurements on them. But yeah, they feel lovely to hold. They really do. I'm chuffed with those. Now, to put this together, I have used a die set that we've got on the show called the Tabs die set.
Yeah.
And I've stamped one of the sentiments from this Petite Petal set because it's going to look really quite cute with him. So we'll pop him at the bottom of the heart there. Really sweet. And then the sentiments can sit. I like having something to cut your sentiment out with rather than just doing a straightforward rectangle.
Now the tab die set, I've got it in front of me here so you can see it. This is the tab die set.
Yes, and I've used the small rectangle there. These have all got a lovely sort of detail to them. They've got little heart cutouts, they've got a stitch detail, and you've got a really nice mix of sizes. That one with the scallop, I would use that as like a little shelf to put a character on. The semicircle one's great for tucking in. So really, really useful die set, this one.
OK, I'll tell you what, as we come to the end of that little demo, let me just run through some of the other Tracy Hay products that we actually have available for you. I'll do some more dies. This is the Tatty Circles die set, and they're nesting dies with a stitch detail in them as well. Just have a little look at those. Now, they go down in quite big increments. I like them for that. Actually, it makes them a bit different.
Yeah.
And you've got little love hearts every, 3 or 4 inches going around?
Yeah, they're very Tracy with her signature little heart
This one sold out. That one's gone. Sorry, you've got to be quick for these. We don't have masses of stock. We've got some doodle rub-ons.
Rub-ons. Everyone loves a rub-on, don't they?
They've come back full circle, haven't they?
They have, and I think it's because the rub-ons that we're getting now are a completely different quality.
Oh, absolutely.
And they've got a lovely satin, almost matte finish. Because if you're used to the sort of rub-ons we used to get as crafters, they're a bit shiny and they didn't fit in.
They didn't really work, did they?
No, these are brilliant. And you've got all of Tracy's sort of signature styles going on in here. You've got some lovely doodly flowers, lots of sentiments. Some are in black and white, and you've got some colour in the florals.
Do you get 2 sheets?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get lots and lots of elements there as well, because obviously you don't have to use the whole sheet, you just use a small element, cut it out first, then rub it with the lollipop stick. You get 2 sheets for £6.95. Next one, we've got the Adventure Awaits stamps.
Now, this is a beauty. Yeah, this is a lovely big A5 set here. You've got that lovely spiral of leaves, which is the perfect backdrop to any of your characters.
And look at the characters you've got
here. Characters are adorable.
How many stamps did you say? Did you count them?
Oh, no, I don't know.
OK. There's a lot.
There's a lot. There's too many to count.
You've got 3 characters that you can see.
Yes.
Little ducks are really adorable. Blessed are the curious, for they shall have adventures. Adventure awaits. Let the adventure begin. Collect beautiful moments. Dream big, little one. Better together. So really lovely. And again, if you're thinking about how you're going to colour them in with the gouache. How many did you count, Ellie? She counted around 20. Okay.
Yeah, Tracy always fills her sets. So, you know, you've got your main characters, you've got that lovely spiral backdrop, but then every other centimetre of that set is full of filler elements, sentiments.
Next one, dress up, show up.
These are adorable. So you've got all your little animals, but they're in little costumes.
Now, all of these are sketched originally by Tracy. She gives you permission to make and sell. Not a problem. If you want to give Tracy a mention or a credit on the back of the card, it's up to you. There's 18 stamps on this one, I think. Predominantly, though, you've got your elephants there. Elephants with the trunks.
You've got your dress up. Tracy's brilliant at puns. She does have both a YouTube channel and a Facebook group.
Yep.
I highly recommend popping along to both of those because the inspiration there. Tracy does a lot of videos herself and you'll get lots of ideas.
And again, these are just some of the Tracy designs that we had available to us because
this is
of
one of my favourites.
It was a chaotic show a little while ago.
It was a mad show.
Bonkers. And a few things we were able to get back in stock, which is fantastic. So if you missed out on that show, here's your next chance to get hold of some of Tracy's. This is Happily Ever After.
Yes, now these are all individual elements and you'll notice some of them are solid, so those are great if you want to sort of ink up with your oxides and spritz them with water and get more of a loose sort of watercolour look to your stamping. But because you've got individual elements, you can do whatever you want with these. You could create a wreath, you could just do a background. The one by Dave's finger there looks like a poinsettia, so this will take you to Christmas as well. It's a really, really lovely set.
Then the last set, I think, is this one here, which I know is going to be really popular.
Yeah,
this
one is always popular.
It reminds me a little bit of like Dymo.
Yeah, it's that Dymo tape look, but Tracy's covered all the occasions you're going to need here.
I don't know if you can read them. Wishing you the best day ever. Thinking of you, love you, thanks for being you, hey, happy birthday, thanks, hugs and kisses. Best wishes. You mean the world to me. Congratulations. Just a note. Miss you. Merry Christmas. Happy anniversary. Lots of love. So proud of you and good luck. Right, we're limited stock on this. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow?
Yes.
The menu tomorrow will show you what's in store. And we're live at 1 o'clock. I'll see you at 5 tomorrow evening, though. 1 o'clock, we have Dreamies for an hour. Lovely Hayley's back. 2 o'clock, we have a 3-hour takeover with Sarah. Sarah Davis is here for 3 hours with the Crafter's Companion takeover till 5 o'clock. Then I'm back with you with Dreamies. It's Sherilyn tomorrow afternoon and then me at 5. And then we have a Cut by Hand special, brand new release from lovely Carla and Cut by Hand, and a special die that you're not going to want to miss out on.
No.
Hanamula, that's designer cardstock, amazing quality at 7. And then we've got Anna Griffin live from the USA with Andy. Kat's over there with him as well. They'll be doing a live show until 10 p.m. tomorrow night. So not 9, we're on till 10. So we'll see you at 1. I'll see you at 5. Thanks for your company. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Keep checking out on the new bundles of gouache and stay tuned to HobbyMaker. See you tomorrow.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby.